You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Shine, go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? It is a pretty view. The heck? Hello?
Hello? Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, not much. I just wanted to call you because I don't know if it does affect us or not. But with the whole market stuff going on,
Yeah?
I found out this morning that if it does affect us, we are on a very big time limit because we have
Good.
until tomorrow to make requests.
Why until tomorrow?
That's what the state announcement says in the LSBN app. It might not affect
Oh.
us,
Alright, well,
but
I'll go see if I can speak to somebody. You think I ought to talk to the mayor, or?
yeah, well, it says to speak to anybody to the mayor's office. I did speak this morning
Alright.
very briefly with somebody from there, but I didn't know what you have in mind or anything. So
Yeah, there's a couple things I got in mind, but I need to, I guess I'll speak to them and see what they recommend, because we got a couple things we need to do, and, I don't know if we need to buy a storefront or what.
yeah, that's the thing. If we do, from what I read here, any storefront location request must be received by the mayor's office by Sunday night, April 24th at 11 p.m. Pacific time. Any request made
Okay.
after this date and time will be rejected. This only applies to currently approved businesses.
Huh. Well, alright.
Yeah.
I'll,
I
I'll go to town hall right now, and I will sort this out.
all right. You know what? I go there
Is
too
that?
because I'm kind of curious to know,
Yeah, I don't
and
know
that
what
way you
else
won't
to
have to
do,
repeat.
really.
All right.
Alright, I'll see you there. I'll be there probably in, like, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, bye, Patrick.
Bye, Tessa. See you there.
Horses for park rangers win. Oh, God, no. Alright, well, I guess we need to head down to town hall before going on duty or anything today, so. I have needed to. I was gonna put together some plans over the weekend for both the scouts and driving school, but it sounds like there might be some kind of time crunch, so I don't want to screw myself over by waiting. Because I have ideas, but I need to sit and, like, really think about what we're doing. So the first thing we'll need to do is I need to sort out a like storefront situation. That's the main thing on the agenda. But I've also been kind of toying with the idea of going with like a CDL kind of situation. Since there's gonna be some new stuff maybe with like truck driving and things like that. I was wondering if maybe we could do some kind of commercial driver's licensing. But I don't want to do anything that's forced. So I don't want to force people to have to do a CDL license, but I want to give them benefits if they do, if that makes sense. Like maybe the school can offer that for a cheap price, and then if somebody wants to skip the actual lessons, they can buy it for a little bit more money and just skip that part. Something like that might help. Or maybe if you have a CDL license, you earn more money. Yeah, like the tankers and stuff, I think that it would be beneficial if people had a CDL because, quite frankly, that's a dangerous job. And I've also thought about like sanitation. Those people driving the garbage trucks, the dodo trucks as well. Those are big. Yeah, we have a building, but it's not going to work like the storefronts do. So there, people are getting storefronts, which are like a house, basically, but it's a store that people can go into. So we're not going to have that. And so we can't sell our stuff at our storefront. We can't sell things out of our building the way that other businesses will be able to. Because those storefronts will have a mechanic where you can add a NPC that sells stuff. So you don't have to have employees there constantly watching the store. With the driving school, the way it's that we would have to do it is we'd have to have someone there all the time if we want to sell anything. And I don't want that. That might be a good idea, Queso. That is a thought. But I don't know. Oh yeah, the doors do lock. I mean, I wouldn't have an issue with that. We could have someone just unlock the store every day. I don't know. A lot to think about.
believe I am connected, yes. You there?
Tessa!
Hello.
Hi,
Patrick's
Tessa.
challenging me. Can I kidnap him?
Excuse me.
What?
No.
He says if I kidnap him, that you and the entire force of the PD will come after me.
You threatening my employee?
No, it was hypotheticals. What?
I got my eye on you.
I mean, I'm kind of hard to miss.
Hey, I was
That is
eating
true.
What's wrong?
burger.
Sure, Meg. Sure. What were you eating?
Chicken, some fried chicken wings, bro.
Ooh, I had air fried chimichangas.
Ooh.
All right.
He didn't say no, Patrick.
Is there anyone in
I don't know.
the
I've been
mayor's
outside the whole
office?
time. He's been here the whole time I've been here. I didn't even look. Oh shoot. Of course. As soon as we need them. Let me try someone. I'm gonna try and see if the person I spoke to this morning is awake. Oh no, I forgot to save our number! Oh, wait, no. I got it. I sent it to someone this morning. Let me see if she's awake. I guess I should check the app first before I made you come down to the app.
No, it's alright. Sometimes people aren't in the app, but they're here.
True. She might not be awake. Darn it. Just, I was gonna say, can the clerk do it? But the clerk I saw earlier is gone too. Hmm. Shoot. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be the
I
way.
mean, that's about all we can do at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't even really know who the deputy mayors are. I don't know,
I know of one
I
of
don't
them.
really know
Lola
anybody.
Sunshine. Yeah, the only one I know is Lola, and that's because she also works at the Rooster. Okay. We got drugstores on there. Yeah, the only question I managed to ask this morning was asking if we will need those cash registers and safes that are available at Widows now since Willie's gone. I really don't know how it's gonna work for us since we already have a building and a location.
What if we
Because
opened up that, you know that back office that we've got that's always locked?
the back office?
The door that you can't go through?
Oh, gotcha. Like the two doors that that are locked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe. She did tell me this morning that the storefronts need to be a place that you can ease your way through. Similar to the houses.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. But I'm wondering if we could open up that back room. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. The information I got so far is a little all over the place. From what I understand, all the stuff people used to get at Willy's will be available from the... Oh, give me one moment. Business calling me.
No worries.
Hey, ma'am. What? Oh. Oh, did I orange justice? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, I did. Just a big dance. Okay. Yeah, I'm at City Hall with Tessa right now, trying to find someone from the mayor's office, and no one's here. Yes, I am. Yeah, we're at City Hall. Business says hi. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I did tell her about the time limit if it affects us or not, so she knows now. Don't worry. No, she has not. Wasn't playing. No, I wasn't planning to. No, I'm not planning to go sicko mode in front of Tessa, no. Yes, she is. Okay, fine. Tessa, do you want me to go sicko mode?
I don't know, do I?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Fine. No, she just said, do I? You're not hanging up until I do, are you? You're not hanging up until I do, are you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, is he? Yeah, I'm also inside of City Hall and there's people in here, so... Okay, it's done. It's done.
Patrick,
We're
what
done
the
with
heck
this.
was that?
What the heck was that? That's what she said. Okay, thank you. Okay, is that gonna be it?
Hello, Judge Grayson's available for the expungement.
Yeah, absolutely, will do. No problem. Bye, Mom.
I think I still want judges to be doing that. I don't really think I want
Parents.
that kind of control. Your parents are something else.
Yes, they are. Alright. Let's be honest. Any family in the city is something else. Alright. How do we sort this out? Well, I guess I could give you the list of stuff people asked me in the past, since you're here.
Well, sure. What do you got?
Well, a lot of it was from the market. You already know that some people ask me for coffee. A lot of people ask me for things that are already sold either at the Mega Mall or mechanic shops and whatnot, and I'm like, no. Like, people were asking me for repair kits and lock picks, and I'm like, yeah, no, go somewhere else for that. Especially for the lock
Yeah.
picks, I'm like, yeah. But somebody suggested that we sell keychains and maybe possibly a toy driving school car. And from the school itself, I've had people, I've had people come in and say, hey, are you selling those plates? They're like,
Yeah, I've got that on my
that's a
list,
good idea.
actually.
oh, really?
Mm,
We need RS for that.
Oh,
Hi,
ni-
Tessa.
hi, Booba.
Booba?
So with the coffee, what kind of coffee do you think? Just like regular coffee, or maybe some kind of energy drink?
Yeah, well, people usually want to get some energy from their coffee, right?
What can you do with a provocal?
That's assuming there's still a possibility with the market going. Like,
Alright, good shit. Alright,
there's so much we don't know.
on how we're gonna do this raid. So I've submitted a
So I was also wanting to run an idea by you about commercial driver's licenses.
Oh, yeah?
What do you think on that?
I think I heard Red talk about that one time that he wanted to do that.
Yeah, I think that we
I think he
might.
mentioned that he said he got shut down or something like that.
Well, no offense
I
at
can't
all
remember.
to Red, but I feel like he probably went about it the wrong way. And that's probably why it got shut down. I think that kind of thing needs to be run by people through me, and then
Yeah.
like we sort out what kind of issues that would need to be resolved for that. Because
Maybe.
he very likely wanted to force that to be a thing, and I don't think that that's a good idea to add that
Oh.
kind of bottleneck.
Yeah, no, especially since since I'm assuming when you say CDL for like delivery drivers, tow truck drivers,
Mhm.
sanitation drivers, and such. Yeah, that's the jobs people get from the get-go when they come to the city. So
Yeah,
that might
and
be bad if it was literally forced.
so I think it would be good for like dodo drivers, sanitation workers, anybody maybe driving like an oil tanker to a gas station, tow truck drivers. I think all of them should require a CDL, but I don't want to force people to go through the driving school in order to get one. I think that
Yeah,
if they
just
want to pay a fee, they should be able to just purchase one so that they have it.
similar to how we don't
And
force
then,
people to take the driving test.
yeah, and then if they want to not pay that fee, they can go to the driving school. If that makes sense. I'm still thinking on it, but I don't know what would be wanted within the city.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tessa,
Yes?
could I become a driving instructor?
I don't know, how's your parking improved?
Wait, what do you mean? My parking is immaculate. Is he doing a background check on me right now?
Yeah, he's my manager. He does that immediately as soon as anybody asks. You know, Patrick's
you
the
never
best manager I
said-
could ever ask for.
You never said no to me kidnapping him.
Ow.
What? No, don't kidnap him.
But what if it's a fun kidnapping? I just kidnap him to
What?
go take him for ice cream or something.
If he wants to go along with you kidnapping him, then he can, but you're not going to kidnap him unwillingly.
Wait, what?
So-
What did I just come back to?
Well,
She
he
said that I
says
can
that
kidnap
if he took you on a kidnapping and you went somewhere fun, but I told him you have to be consenting to wherever he's taking you.
Yeah, I don't know what fun means for him.
Yeah.
like ice cream or something. It's a fun
Couldn't
napping.
you just ask him if he wants to go get ice cream?
Yeah, but it's that
Why do you gotta
fear
call it a
of his
kidnapping?
life being threatened that, you know, makes it fun because he feels like he's gonna die. But then we go
Well,
out for
Oh,
ice cream and
that's
everything's
not fun
okay.
for me.
That ain't fun.
That's
Right,
like a
that's not
description of my
normal.
everyday life.
No, but see, that's more fun for me. And then when we get to the ice cream, it's more fun for you.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want the ice cream if I fear for my life after that.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be waving a gun in your face or anything. I'm not a heathen.
Okay, but you have a gun in a holster.
It's a legal firearm. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Is it?
It is. I do still have a gun license.
Had the fact that he has to go back and look and see why you don't... I don't know if you're a good fit for the school.
Okay, he does have a license. Yeah, I had to go back because of what
Well-
I saw at the bottom.
And what'd you
Wait,
see at the
what?
bottom?
Criminal use of a firearm.
Ah,
No. I did not. That is not on there. That is a lie.
Yeah,
Criminal
speaking of lies, I saw something
possession.
else in there.
Criminal possession of a firearm.
I'm gonna
Thank
go
you.
look.
Pretty sure I saw use.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that also. It's just it doesn't specifically state that. I think it would, considering most police officers, emergency medical staff, and Department of Corrections officers don't have bar licenses.
Oh, it was Wrangler.
Not all, but most.
Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
How does this man have perjury?
I've had 2 people come in with DUI, but apparently
He's had a class 1 and 2 times class 2.
I would only ever do one
Resisting arrest.
unless I really liked it.
Failure to obey traffic control devices. Negligent driving, 3rd degree speeding, 1st degree speeding, and cultivate.
So was it use or possession?
How did you get perjury on your record?
Okay,
He was
okay.
literally talking about it.
Yeah, I was just explaining this to Patrick.
That is so hard to
Wrangler.
get.
So what happened is Wrangler had me in interrogation, okay? I lied to him, which is not illegal to lie in interrogation, first of all. And then when
mean,
the court case came around and I
it
lied
is.
to... It's not.
It's
I lie to people
obstruction.
in interrogation all the time.
Literally
what
what
do
I
you mean?
just said.
It's obstruction to lie.
Okay, but he didn't charge me with obstruction.
What do he charge you with?
Perjury, which does not qualify lying
What?
inside of interrogation.
Why did you not appeal this?
Honestly, because there was 2 other court cases dealing with the same goddamn thing going on at the same time, and I didn't want him to try and rope this back into that. 'Cause the
Okay,
way
but
I
now
looked
you
at
have
it,
perjury on your record.
who cares? It's not like I go to
I mean,
court.
that means a lot, actually.
What do you mean? I
Yeah.
didn't go to court.
Your
What does it matter?
your testimony in court is never gonna hold up.
I mean, that's fine. I don't go to court. I am actually a law-abiding citizen. My last crime was like over 5 months ago. I have been a good boy.
Would you ever consider getting an expungement?
I was actually considering it today because apparently I need to if I ever want to do an oil rig.
Oh yeah, we're
Okay.
very strict with that apparently.
Well, if you get an expungement, I will give you a job. Does that sound fair?
All right.
That does sound fair.
Consider it done.
Okay. Then we are
Patrick
good.
gets to be my boss, and then I get to fun nap him.
Okay.
Don't do
you
that.
don't. Yeah, don't do that.
That's how I fire you.
Yeah, Patrick can fire you. He has
It's a
full
fun
autonomy.
nap. It's not a kidnap.
Yeah, but do I know that
Yeah.
from the get-go? Probably
Wait, can I
not.
call it a Patrick nap since it's basically like his thing now? He always gets kidnapped, so let's just start calling
Did
it
you
a
know
No.
Patrick
that
nap.
there's a 10 Patrick apparently in the police
Yeah,
now?
it's a 10 Patrick.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Gabriel told me about it.
He has his own call.
Apparently, when something happens to me, he calls a 10 Patrick on the radio.
Okay, now I really want to test this out.
Oh god.
Yeah, well, don't
I feel
test
like I
it
should not
out.
have said that.
Hey, you know, I haven't gotten that expungement yet.
Okay, but it'll set you back, and also we won't hire you.
Just so you're aware, I am good friends with at least 2 of the judges here.
All right, fine. I will be good. Who likes to be good any day? What's life without a little bit of naughty? It doesn't have to be life-threatening naughty, but you know. Patrick, what's the most exciting thing you've done in your life?
The most exciting thing.
By the way,
Hmm.
J Canada, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
You know,
And Shiva, thank you for the 20 months.
man,
Welcome back as well.
my life sucks.
That's
I
not
think your
exactly what I was
problem
looking
is
for,
that
but
all the
okay.
exciting things that happen to you are bad, so you probably just repress them a lot.
Probably,
You know,
yeah.
not wrong. Like, the most enjoyable excitement I've had is when I went go-karting.
I don't think I can say the most, because I can think of 2 most enjoyable things right now, but I feel like if I do, Tessa might not like me anymore.
Uh-oh.
So I feel like I should just keep those to myself.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Probably for the best.
Oh, are they done?
I don't know. Was there a
Yeah,
trial?
she got her expungement. Hell yeah. The pitcher's crew is going clean.
What's your state ID?
Oh.
I'm an upstanding business owner,
And
Tessa.
the comment should be what?
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
There we go.
Upstanding, huh?
Yes, I am an upstanding business owner. I will have you know that all of that happened before I started our business. And since then, I have been a good boy.
Alright.
Because I would not do anything that would hinder or possibly affect pitchers.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
Now, did I hypothetically stab my ex-boyfriend? It's a possibility.
Jesus Christ.
Did he hypothetically deserve it? Very much so.
Was it self-defense?
He did threaten me, yes.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Oh, there you go.
I also stabbed Kenneth. That was fun too.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Kenneth who?
The fuck is his name? Starts with a J. Fucking hell.
Does it continue with an E?
Think so?
Why did you do that?
Because there was a joke being made, but I didn't know if it could be taken seriously, so I decided self-defense was the best option, and I stabbed him.
How long ago was that?
Well, that was a while ago. That was like 4 months ago, ish,
Oh.
somewhere around there.
5 years in the
Okay.
city and I got nothing, but then I got hit with fucking speeding and reckless driving at once. God damn it.
Which cop got you? Who was it?
Fast.
Was it Tessa Lamb? Did Tessa Lamb do this to you?
Wait,
Tessa
what?
would never.
Uh-huh.
Well, I
Okay.
did get Ricardo blown up once.
I have been
What?
so
You
swamped.
what?
I have had
I
to
did-
open my phone.
I mean, it was an accident, but
But when
you know,
you
it
do?
happened.
True.
Something super
It was.
I am
What'd
very
you do?
sorry about that still. I feel awful about it every time I
Okay.
remember it.
That's okay.
I
just
have the
got new
paperwork open
breastplates.
now.
I'm
Let's go. Let's go
good.
do it.
I'm all good now.
It was
All right, we
Alright.
gotta talk mega.
Yeah, I was trying to get you and Sebastian
gosh.
for the meeting.
Did
in
anybody
the
from
night.
the
Well-
mayor's office wake up since we were here?
I don't think so.
Nope. Still no one in the app.
Okay, well, I'll think of some things for the coffee and such, but
Yeah, the other request I had was for keychains, and a friend of mine suggested to sell a little toy driving school car. I thought it'd be cute.
yeah, I think that'd be pretty cute. What kind of keychain do you think?
I don't know, to be honest. Obviously something representing the school, but what could it be? Maybe something in the shape of a... What's it called? The shape of a steering wheel, maybe?
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking of that. Or I think we're overdoing the traffic cone, but I don't know.
Yeah, we already had the cone cookies and the air freshener. Which we cannot get anymore, since no willies.
What about a license plate keychain?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I like it.
Okay. Did you have any like thoughts on the CDL stuff, or do you think that would be a bad idea?
No, I don't have any. I think that'd be a good idea actually. Maybe bring more. If people actually start caring and want to do it. I think
Yeah.
that's the main issue we have. People don't care.
What are your thoughts on like doing like a group class? Like maybe not with driving alongside of it, but like get people into the classroom and have them all answer questions and do like interactive stuff.
I have no issue with that. Can you bring the PD? We need it. I'm not even
That's
joking, by the
kind of
way.
who I had in mind.
Oh!
But
I've had people come to the school and tell me, they answered me where the speed limits, and they told me, what? That's not what the cop said. It's literally in the penal code. How do they not know the answer?
is there anything about the driving school that would make your life easier if we changed it?
I don't think anything is hard for me. Like, it'd be easier if I had students.
Okay. I think maybe doing like a scheduled class session with like a bunch of people signing up would be good.
Yeah. Totally agree with that. Would probably need more than one instructor for a group session too, because I don't think I could handle a whole group
Yeah,
on
no,
my own.
I think that might be something that I would get involved in as well.
Yeah, because I mean, you saw how overwhelmed I got during the Shrugway event, despite the fact there was no reason to get overwhelmed. It's just the way that I am.
That's okay.
Like, when something gets a
That's
little
my
too
life, so
public,
I just, I deal
Yeah,
with
when
it pretty
something-
easily now.
yeah, when something gets a little too public, I kind of shut down.
I also wonder about maybe like renting out the classroom sometimes for things.
Oh, yeah, like you did for Andy that one time.
Yeah, the HOA recently used the room as well.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask you. I hired someone yesterday, and I saw a name I never saw on the list. And
Was it Kermie?
yeah, I looked at the
Yeah.
profile and I'm like, what the heck?
So he needed the keys and he needed to be able to use the board in the classroom. The projector.
Okay.
So I did give him special permission. He should only have access to that. And nothing
okay.
really else, but obviously he knows if I find out that he's been abusing anything, he will be, in a lot
He's
of
going to.
trouble.
Yeah, I just saw the name. I looked up and was like, what the heck? That confused me. Yeah, I only saw it. Well, I think I saw it before, but I only remembered yesterday when I went in there to hire Victor. Needs access, by the way. Sent you a text with the state ID.
Oh, okay.
Finally managed to get one of them. Only required me to stay up late. That was the trick. But no, I'm good for renting classes to people. I have no issue with that. Hey, Norman.
Not on purpose. Yeah.
All right. I'll have to get him signed on when I'm at the school, but I don't
Alright.
think anyone's gonna be around.
Unfortunate,
I will keep
considering we
my
have a
eyes
time
open.
limit.
So if I see anyone around, or if you see anyone around, just let me know.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I notice and you don't want me to give you a call.
If you wouldn't mind, you could call or text me.
Yeah, I'll let you know if someone from the mayor's office wake up.
Sounds good.
It might
I'm
not
not
affect us,
too
but
terribly
just in
worried.
case.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
neither am
terribly
I, but,
worried
you
if
know-
we don't get something, but I think I could probably reach out to somebody and ask if there's anything I need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly more... I just got worried because the whole... if you do it after, you will be rejected part. And I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what I can do. We're kind of a necessary company, so I feel like they,
True.
we're not just
Necessary,
selling
but-
knickknacks.
Necessary, but people come when they want.
I'll see what I can do about increasing the traffic over there.
Hey.
Yeah, it's hard. I've had people come to me and say, hey, I haven't had a license for 7 months. I'm like, really?
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't know what to do about that. That's
neither do I. I've had several officers come to me and say, hey, do you want me to give more tickets? And I'm like, nah, not worth it. It's not
it
gonna work.
wouldn't even help, and that's the sad part. And I
Yeah,
don't
that's why I
know.
told. I think it was Bundy that I told that to, that it wouldn't work.
Okay.
Yeah,
alright.
no
I
one
think that's a
cares.
deeper
I'm texting you.
issue than
I have a code that I'm texting you.
just giving people more tickets or making it more inconvenient. The fact that people would rather just drive their cars around illegally versus spending
Yeah.
20 minutes at the school is
Actually, yeah, I got you. Yep, take care.
a
Yeah, if they
different
behave,
kind of
it's literally
thing.
20 to 30 minutes. Only reason a test takes long is on them.
Ah,
Like, I had a driving test last night at the same time I was onboarding Victor, so I figured, I'll do two at once. And I told him, if you're good, it's gonna be 20 to 30 minutes. The test lasted until the storm. Yeah, only because he kept asking weird questions.
do you think like a hiring fair would be a good idea?
You think maybe if we had more people working, we could get more people down there?
Maybe.
I never actually dared to put an ad saying hiring. Because I always worry what kind of people is gonna show up.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
I
we'd
mean, we
have to
do have
still
the
do our
no
background
felonies,
checks and
yes.
stuff, but
Yeah,
maybe just to gauge interest.
maybe. The
Oh,
student yesterday did ask me if we were hiring.
who
Despite the
did?
fact my student,
Oh, okay.
yeah, he came in because Wrangler gave him a DUI, and he claims he
Yeah.
was not a DUI. He's not the first. I've had somebody tell me that they just mentioned the name of a song to Wrangler, and he said, "Okay, you're yanking your license."
Well, that's stuff they need to challenge in court.
Yeah, let me send it to you.
Yeah, that's what I told him that, and now he wants to tell Wrangler that I told him that, and I'm like, no, tell your lawyer, not Wrangler, please. I don't want Wrangler on my butt.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up?
because that shouldn't be happening. And if it is happening, he needs to be punished for it because those need to be overturned, and then someone
Yeah.
can approach internal affairs about that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what I told them. I've had a few of those.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can do to increase the traffic up there, and just make it a more fun experience for both you and the students, because I know things get stale over time, and I know you do this a lot, and I appreciate
Yeah,
you for
that's
working so much.
good. That's why I was doing the market. That's why I was able to wait and not
Yeah.
always do a taxi. Now it feels like I'm back to
No.
taxi for a while.
Oh,
Uh,
Mr. Capel, do you know what
it's
says
just
on
as
your-
quiet,
your
if not
MDW
worse.
profile?
Yeah.
Like,
Definitely annoying.
I was literally the only taxi in
Word
the yellow
for word.
page
It's a quote
the other day.
direct off your MDW.
I got 3
Says
calls the whole time I was
definitely
away.
annoying.
All right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Hopefully it'll help, and we'll see
Hopefully.
what else I need to do on that front.
Come here.
But I certainly think having us being able to do like vanity plates would be nice.
Ranger Lamb.
Well,
Can I ask you a favor? Have you
What's
you
up?
signed in? Have you got access to the MDW?
I'm not signed in, and I would have to go to like a police station to sign on.
I understand.
Why do you
If
need
you
to know
if you
something?
sign in at the computer, can you look at the MDW and actually see what's written on people's profiles right now?
I don't believe I can sign in on one of these.
Damn it. This gentleman has a note written on his MDW. He doesn't quite believe me when I read it to him. I think he thinks I'm being personal, and I'm not.
I think he's being extremely personal.
What's his name?
7958. What's the last note on his MDW profile say? 7958.
Irido Capel. You can call me Ir for short, irritating. Come on, most become irritating because I like to talk a lot and like to ramble on and make not really coherent sentences, but that's really part of my expression. I like to express myself figuratively, emotionally, and mentally at some point.
Oh,
Man,
wow.
this guy is so annoying.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god!
It
See?
says it on your profile.
I did not write that on your profile. Somebody else did. But it is
Somebody
there.
would have had to write it on. Who wrote that? Who wrote that? I want to have a word.
Mm-hmm. Are you
No,
trying
I
to
can't
Karen
sign
us
on
and ask to
these.
speak to our managers?
Yes, I want to speak to the manager. Are you kidding me? I'm not annoying.
You want to speak to the
Hmm.
manager? I thought your name was Rito, not Karen.
Thank you so much, Patrick. Listen,
You're welcome. Oh,
listen. All I'm saying is that my good behavior should be rewarded with cash,
excuse me.
Oh
and
What?
I think that's pretty fair. Listen,
Okay, you know who has the the jurisdiction to hand out cash rewards for things, access to the state accounts, and the discretion to use it.
who does?
The
Who
mayor's
does?
office, not me. I'm
Oh,
a judge.
come on! I have to speak to the mayor. Oh, fine.
Yeah, tough luck. No one's around right now.
All right. Well, good talking.
What was he trying to get done?
Grayson, it's so nice to see you again.
Apparently,
Always a
you
pleasure,
wanted someone to
Isabel.
check his profile and say, confirm there was a note on it.
Absolutely, what's up, Titus?
That's what I understood.
Hmm.
Because
All
the
right.
judge told him they saw a note on his profile and doesn't believe them. Something like that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go give that guy access. I have to go to the school to do that. But after that,
Alright.
I'm gonna go on duty. So if you need anything, let me know.
Absolutely. And if I see anybody from the mayor's office wake up, I'll let you know.
Perfect. Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. So we need to go hire a instructor real quick, and then. Cool. And dragon gas. Chat, how are you? How is everyone? How are we feeling? Had a bad day, but better towards the end. Well, good. I'm glad things are improving. Yeah, I was not expecting Patrick to call someone a Karen. It was pretty funny. I think this light's broken. Just got a haircut, now you can hold your head up. I very much need to get a haircut as well. My hair is probably the longest it's ever been. And it's simply because I'm lazy and I don't want to go get it cut. Chopped off 5 inches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could chop off like 10 inches of hair and still be like, have my hair to my shoulders. I don't really like going that short though. Donate it. So I've tried to donate my hair in the past, although I don't think I'm a good candidate for it because I have very thin hair. So like if I donate my hair, it's not a lot. What reason would someone donate hair? Because they make wigs for people. People that either have, skin conditions or maybe cancer patients would need a wig or something. It's a nice gesture to do. But I think they're kind of picky about how much you can give. Like, I don't know. Because I think you have to have, like, a certain amount. But yeah, I have really thin hair and in the past when I tried, it was not enough. Okay. Yeah, these two storefronts would be. Yeah, this is kind of like where the classroom would be, technically. I just don't really want to... I don't want to buy a storefront. You know what I mean? Coach Robert, thank you for the sub. Watch as someone from the mayor's office signs on. I know, right? Watch there be someone already. Nah. Ugh. I slept okay. I'm just perpetually tired. Always tired. I thought about playing Red Dead today, but I changed my mind last minute. Maybe I'll be on later. Getting a better mattress? I don't think it's my mattress. I think it's the fact that I have a 125-pound dog that likes to step on me when I'm sleeping. But we are actually getting a new bed soon.
Oh, hey. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good. Just, rolling into work.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you real quick about, this traffic stop I had the other day. I pulled over a Clio Shaw, and, she started talking about, pissing and pooping in my Cheerios and such, and how she hates the SDSO and we're all evil and this, that, and the other thingy. And I know you had mentioned there was something you had trouble with the SDSO. I'm kind of concerned because she then told me, and I quote, "I'm gonna slit your throat like I slit that fucker Tourette's." Yeah.
Don't tell me you're the one who tased her in the face.
Oh, hell yeah, I did.
Now, why did you do that? What happened?
So, pulled over Bryce Miller on a traffic stop. She was the passenger. She was carrying a bicycle in the passenger seat. That's neither here nor there. And I started interfacing with Mr. Miller. She was not allowing me to even do my job, to the point where when I was trying to speak to Mr. Miller, she was doing the like 12-year-old "I'm not touching you" routine, where she was like, "Nah, nah, 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 nah," and then proceeded to continuously tell me to go fuck myself and all other sorts of obscenities, which I ignored and just told her, relax and everything will be okay. To which point she said, "Fuck you, don't tell me what to do." And then she started saying a bunch of stuff about like, "You're all evil," and "You're all like worthless asshole," just a whole bunch of stuff. And I was like, I don't know where this is coming from. I ain't done nothing to nobody. And I said, "Well, ma'am, I hope you, can find some solace, maybe therapy, something like that, because I don't know you and you're
Uh-oh.
just screaming at me and I'm just trying to issue a speeding ticket." And at which point she said, "Go fuck yourself. I'm going to slit your fucking throat like I did Tourette's." And at this point, I was like, there's like 3 reasons I could have detained her by now for the way she was acting when I was trying to just conduct a traffic stop. So yeah, I approached the open driver's side door, you know, got a clean taser shot over Mr. Miller's shoulder right into her cheek, and I cuffed her up. At which point, she then explained to me that she just has some kind of like court case and some kind of stuff with Tourette and some history. And I said, I don't want any drama with that. I'm just trying to do my job, you know? So we came to an understanding, and I explained to her that, given my history with my neck and the, being slashed open and all that, I kind of maybe also was a little sensitive to her telling me she was going to slit my fucking throat. I ended up just giving her a warning about her conduct and documented the interaction in the traffic ticket report. But I was just kind of concerned because she
How was
confirmed to
she
me, and so did
acting when
Toretti,
you
that she
wrapped that up?
actually slit his throat. A little better, but I got the feeling that like nothing I did or said short of like murdering Toretti would make her act differently.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong there.
Yeah,
She had a
yeah.
very traumatic situation happen with Toretti, and she did in fact slash his throat. So you're not wrong in your fears and concerns. She served her time for that. She was sent away. She got the full charges that were being pursued. But there was a whole situation that day. It's being investigated by Internal Affairs at the moment. You want the whole story?
Honestly, ma'am, I'm kind of scared to hear it because I feel like I'm already like somewhat connected, and the more that I'm exposed to what's going on with her and Toretti and all that, it's kind of Well, you ever hear that 90s song by Mary J. Blige, No More Drama?
No, I can't say I have.
Yeah, well, it would be my theme song right now if I had one.
Alright, well, pretty much the long story short is, you know John Cop?
Can't say I know who that is, no.
Oh, well, he's one of your, fellow SDSO cadets. Well, I guess you're not a cadet anymore, but anyway.
Wait, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
you don't think
sorry,
I'm a
sorry.
cadet, do
No,
you?
no, 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 no.
Because a lot of people
I-
do, and I ain't been a cadet since like the end of February.
I tacked on cadet at the end, but I was
Okay.
going to say officers, but I pointed out he's a cadet
Understood.
because
I
he
gotcha.
misconduct. So, anyway, he basically had her in his custody. He had shot her several times while she was on the ground. And I had reason to believe that there was some other misconduct going on. And he threw her off an oil rig while she was in custody. So, that's been reported to Internal Affairs. And Toretti and Svensson are not happy about it. They don't like that I interfered with an arrest. And they seem to think that I was trying to let Cleo go free after she had stabbed Toretti, but quite frankly, the first thing out of my mouth when she approached me about this whole thing was, okay, well, you stabbed Toretti, you have to go to jail. And she was like, okay, I will go to jail. So, I don't know why they're so upset with me on that front. But, I did the right thing by getting her away from John Copperton and Svensson. Even if Svensson will not admit that he was present for what was going on, I saw him right next to John Copperton on my GPS when this was going down. And I had multiple EMS telling me that John Cop had kicked her while she was in the hospital bed, and he was making threats to her in the hospital. So, there's a lot more to the story than I think people are really spreading around, and I think they don't understand my motives behind why I did what I did. But I don't appreciate when officers harm people when they're in custody. I don't think that's appropriate. When someone is under arrest, we've already got the upper hand. There's no need for us to further agitate the situation or escalate or cause problems like that. Especially when it comes to, like, physically assaulting someone. When we're all hired on here at the police department, we are asked a question, and I'm sure you probably even remember this question. You know, the one about Trooper Andrews punching Kiki Chanel in handcuffs?
I don't think so.
Were you asked anything when you were hired about, like, what you would do if you saw an officer assaulting someone in handcuffs?
I don't think so.
Maybe they've changed the application, I don't know. But from every interview that I've sat on, they've done that question. It's basically, you see Trooper Andrews processing Kiki Chanel. She's like back there. And she's in handcuffs, and he is punching her right in the Adam's apple, and she crumples to the ground. What do you do? And what would your answer be to that?
Well, there's a whole lot of layers to that. I got some serious questions about this scenario.
Alright, what are your questions?
Why does someone named Kiki Chanel have an Adam's apple?
Well, I mean, everyone's got an Adam's apple.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just
Well, I
men's are
thought
more
they were
pronounced.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. Well, I learned
Yeah.
something today. And he just punched her for no reason?
Mm-hmm. Or at
I mean,
least you saw that there was no reason.
I'd probably ask him why, like take him aside and be like, "What are you doing?" Because like if I don't see a reason, then I should probably ask. Because I don't want to assume things because there could be a reason. Like I know someone the other day almost got shot when they were in cuffs because they were encouraging people around them to shoot the officers. So I'd probably ask, but outside of like some very serious scenario, I'd probably be very concerned, and I'd probably, try to maybe get Andrews to back off a little bit and see if he wanted to like talk it out, maybe, and do some like spiritual counseling together. Because it seems like he might just be really stressed. Maybe he shouldn't be on duty. I don't know.
What if he was to start kicking her while she was on the ground in handcuffs?
Oh, like he won't stop when I'm talking to him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd probably tase him in the face and handcuff him.
Yep. And that is the correct answer. Now, given you saw what you saw, and he couldn't provide you any kind of valid reason for that, or he was lying to you and saying, I wasn't kicking her, I wasn't doing that, would you let him continue to process her?
No, I'd probably get someone like a command or high command member, and I'd be like, "Hey, look, I got a strange scenario here because I got a cop handcuff that I just tasered in the face, who also happens to
Mm-hmm.
be like one of my direct superiors. So not only should he not be in this situation anymore, I probably shouldn't either. So that means if we have no police able to process this lady, I probably need someone else to do it. So could you come down here and tell me what to do? Thank you."
Yeah. So that's exactly what I did, and I'm being threatened with suspension. So, at the moment, it's kind of still up in the air as far as, like, internal affairs and what they want to do. But I've already expressed that if I did something wrong, if my actions were misconduct, then I will take a suspension. But I did the right thing at the end of the day.
Uh, you're way more mature about this than I am. I'd tell him to kick rocks.
Well, I mean, I kind of told Svensson to kick rocks, but,
Oh, okay.
that's probably why he's so sore at me.
Well, right on, sister.
But, I stand by what I did, and I would do it again.
And now do it again.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
So I know you wanted to kind of
you're in
stay
a
out
good
of it,
spot.
but that's pretty much the TLDR. There's quite a lot more to it than just all that, but yeah.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, I ain't much experience with like interdepartmental politicking or nothing. In fact, that's like another bonus for me about the Rangers is I feel like y'all ain't got so much drama going on. It seems kind of like more uh like a pack of lone wolves, if that makes sense. Like y'all got each other's backs, but you're not like, standing around MRPD talking to each other about what you ate for breakfast and what your favorite,
Yeah.
90s No Doubt song is all the damn time instead of going out patrolling like yesterday when there was 20 units, 10-8, but then there were only 3 people responding to 77 calls and it made me want to shoot someone in the face, definitely not a police officer. But that's neither here nor there. Um, but yeah, no,
Yeah.
I definitely, I get where you're coming from, and they're butt heads, and poop on them, and heck 'em all.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way. I know they are your superiors, they're your department, and I don't want you to turn away from them, but that is what happened, and if you'd like, you can get their side of the story too, but I think they might have been twisting a couple things, or maybe they just don't understand my perspective, because I haven't even talked to Toretti, and I'm being told that he wants to suspend me. So,
They say a lot of stuff. Like at the end of the day, I think they're a really good group of people in the SDSO, and I think there's a lot of them, especially the Shift 3 boys. They're like I'm really good friends with them, and we get a lot done. But I gotta be honest with you, these folks that come around like at the meeting in the morning, they're kind of a bunch of grab asses. They're just hooting and hollering and tickling each other and driving around
Oh.
3 or 4 to a car, and they all wear these like tight short shorts, and it's a lot of slap ass, you know, it's not a lot of policing. Like pizza
Hmm.
parties and you know, not knowing how to do their job. And like Svensson says, do your job. You know, I was at the meeting this morning and Toretti was like, "Hey, Wesley, you're a man of God. Give him some wisdom." And I said, "You know what? I ain't got no words from God today. I got words from a man I respect his policing, and that's do your job." So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate them. Like they're a good like family unit. And I like, you know, that they gave me an opportunity in the PD. Um, but you know, I think I can still work with them without being a part of their department. So we'll see what the future brings. But I do really like the Shift 3 boys though. Chris Cross and Hale, we've been killing it. Last night, Hale and I got a drug bust with Elizabeth Reed at LSIA. We caught someone selling marijuana, and we turned it into a raid, and we found 4 Uzis
Oh man.
and like 2 or 4 pounds of weed, a whole bunch of
Nice.
stuff. Yeah, I like
Good
those guys.
stuff.
They're really great. But anyway, I just say this, ma'am. Keep your head up, because people are gonna be buttheads, and you can't do nothing about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know. I'm not really too ate up about it, and you know, if I do get a suspension, to be honest with you, arrange your stuff.
Hey, praise be. You know that's what I'm saying.
That's how we
I
do
caught a
things, I
poacher
guess.
this morning.
Kind of like a rite of passage.
Frick
I
those
almost wonder.
poachers. Frick 'em good. Oh, hey, by the way, BSK, you know that gang, the
Yeah.
Southsiders? They're like all up in our business in the north lately.
They've always kind of been up there. I
Oh,
think a
okay.
while back they were actually they were some of those people using box trucks to fish. I never really
Oh,
proved it,
Lord.
but I did have to have a stern talking to a couple of people from that group.
I found so I would guess about a week ago, I found 3 or 4 of them, and they were up hunting right off of those 2 silos, Calafia near the Lost compound.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, there were like 6 or 7 dead mountain lions.
Oh my god.
And they were trying to tell me, "Oh yeah, we shot them all in self-defense. They all attacked us." And I was like, "Well, did you 311 anything?" And they said no. And I was like, "Okay, well, you know, I can't disprove or prove that right now, so I'm just gonna issue you guys a warning and like an educational lesson that you gotta like 311 it if something attacks you, because it's basically stand your ground or whatever."
Did they skin them at all, or what?
No, they just left them on the ground, and I was like, "Okay,
Uh,
you didn't skin them, so it's not poaching or nothing, but I'm keeping my eye on you, right?" So they go, "Okay, sure, we won't do it again. If we do, we'll 311." So I go up on the ridge and I loop around and I get Bison and Price with me, and we're hiding up on the ridge line, and I get my camera out and I see a mountain lion approaching their bait, and they're like, you know, a mile away or something. And I see him take aim and I see him just kill the mountain lion out of nowhere. And I got before and after pictures and everything. So we swooped in and, you know, we got him arrested, and I
good.
confiscated their legal pelts and took his license. But I just found him out there again with a different guy doing the shooting. Um, and they were all legal pelts, but I did see a couple dead mountain lions, and I checked. They did 311, but they've been up there. And then I was going to Harmony, and I see this person ramp over a road. The I think it's the Route 68 approach into Sandy. They ramped over the road perpendicular across both lanes of travel in this big lifted Sand King with a camper shell in the back. And they go up behind, I don't know what it is. It might be an ammunition or a gas station or something. They went up behind this little building, and they got out of the Sand King and they went into the truck, and then they go into the dumpster. And I go up to pull them over for jumping over the lanes of travel and driving negligently. And they start giving me a whole bunch of lip. Turns out there was a mountain lion pelt in the dumpster.
Oh.
So, and this was another BSK member. Unfortunately, I
Hmm.
had been up like 12 hours at that point on duty, and I didn't have the energy for a bench trial. And this particular person is like a Karen of the 9th degree. So I knew it was going to a bench trial. So I just confiscated the pelt and told them they were lucky because I was too tired, but I'd get him next time. But they've been up there and they've been butt heads, so keep an eye out for
I will.
them.
All right.
Oh, and there's some hillbilly brothers named Clyde and someone else O'Neill. They're like real redneck hillbilly types, you know, wife beaters, don't talk much, don't like people. And they don't even have weapon or hunting licenses, and they were up there killing mountain lions earlier. I caught one brother, but the other brother fled in a different vehicle and I couldn't catch him.
Okay.
So keep an eye out for those rascals.
And that was like today?
That was maybe I can look here. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I just get so angry
That's
about
alright,
poachers.
you know.
Frick 'em all.
I know. Frick 'em.
All right, hold on here. Let me see. This is
Super Blah,
oh,
thank you
no.
for the
How long ago
36
was this? How
months.
long have I
And
been away?
Little Dr. Moab, thank you for the 10
2
months.
hours ago. This
Okay.
Clyde O'Neill was the one brother, and I know that his other brother exists and was poaching also, because when I found the 2 scenes with the 2 mountain lion carcasses, the bait didn't match. So his bait matched one of the carcasses, but not the other one. So it had to be another person.
Alright.
All right, but anyway, that's my stuff for the day. I'm sorry you're going through all this stuff with Toretti and all that.
It's okay. You
I
know,
don't really know what I can do
I
about
have-
it besides tell you I got your back.
I might be going after him a little bit for a lot of this stuff, but to be honest with you, I still have a tremendous amount of respect for both Toretti and Svensson. I think they're both great officers, and, you know, Toretti was my first ever FTO, and I still respect him a lot.
Hey, you getting on duty? Sorry, I'm just gonna interrupt you real quick.
Yeah, I am.
You want to go to those gunshots I'm about to sign?
Sure.
Drive
Let
while we
me.
talk?
Yeah, let me go grab my stuff.
Let's do it.
And also, Obiak, thank you for the 34 months. Oops.
But I have to beat the shit out of shit.
Who's your dad?
My dad's Taco.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, no, Taco.
Yeah,
Hey, Tessa.
Taco Prince,
Hello.
that's my dad.
Good to see you, Tessa.
Tessa!
You too.
Long
Hello.
time no see!
Okay.
What the hell did I
Oh,
miss?
excuse me.
What did I just
Sorry.
miss? Why did all those big, hot, burly men just come out of the showers without me? we were just washing puke off of our bodies. Fine, I'm going back to doing science. I like your hat. Like, you look good. I like your science outfit. Yeah, I'm running.
Probably gonna need those.
You say you're gonna get sick? Excuse me? Oh, thanks. Now watch as I swagger my way out of here. He's so hot. Ahoy.
Hello.
So cool.
All right.
You want to take your car or mine?
Why don't we take the Explorer?
All right.
Do you mind driving?
Okay. I think I remember from when I rode with you, you're not a big fan of driving, are you?
Not really. I hope you don't mind.
No, it's fine. I enjoy it. I used to be like really terrible at it, and now I'm like passably okay.
hey, I mean, it's an improvement.
Yeah, there. I mean, it's like I can keep up with like, I would say like, you know, average to good level drivers when we do pursuit. The really good ones, I'm just not there yet. Just more practice.
Okay, put the one right. He just jumped out of the car and tried to this guy right here.
You mind putting me under you on dispatch?
I just did.
Put the one activating both on
Great
Scorpio
man.
Avenue, Prescott. Get a statement if we get him in custody of us. Yeah, 10-4. He actively told me, can you stay here while I attempt the murder? Hey Jones, this is gonna be A+, which is A+ for this, considering north on the transition go perfect. Sorry.
Cannoli, goddammit, Muller!
Sorry, sorry.
Then Peach joined the police and now everyone's having the driving go up a level. Aw. Peach will improve. She might be struggling now, but she'll get better.
Hard braking, right, eastbound, on the park.
Gotcha, then southbound Vinyl Park Drive, heading back towards the casino.
So you were saying, you know, you think Treddy and Svensson are like good cops, but maybe this is just the situation.
Yeah, you know, they are people that I look up to a lot as far as their police work goes and how they conduct themselves, but I think that this may have been a different kind of situation, and maybe they made a mistake, or I don't know. Because Toretti was my very first FTO, and he taught me a lot, and I still respect him a lot. And this doesn't really change that about my opinion of him. Although I don't know if that's mutual, unfortunately.
I can't control other people.
Yeah. I really think Toretti just hasn't heard my side of it.
I'm debating opening this up for his spice box.
Because Matt told me he wants to suspend me, and I haven't even had a chance to talk to him.
Who told you that?
Yeah.
Matt Rhodes. Matt was involved in the whole thing too. He was the command member I called to assist me in stopping the situation.
Oh, this is Sophia McMoo's vehicle. I removed her hunting license before for having a mountain lion pelt, but she's been in compliance since then.
Hello.
Hey, Miss McMoo, how are you?
Oops.
Any better luck this evening?
I mean, my luck hasn't been too bad. It's all 2 stars. As long as the animals are showing up, I consider it good luck.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, well, looks like you got a couple nice deer in there. If you see anything suspicious, just let us know, okay? There were some hillbillies earlier shooting mountain lions.
Gotcha. Yeah, they kind of came up and started like...
Sorry about the confusion again. Cannoli, I love you.
Oh, Lord. Alright, well, if you see him back around, feel free to, you know, give us a shout, okay?
That wasn't for you.
Alrighty, we'll do.
Thank you, man. We'll see you around. Good luck.
Yep. Have a good one.
Oh, good too. Double you.
Yeah, she just made a mistake, I think. She completed the reform
Yeah.
program, and since then she's been in compliance ever since. I have not encountered someone who's been like a 2-time offender, to be honest with you, with the poach and stuff.
I've encountered it several times before, so it does happen.
I'm sure they exist, but yeah. Just me personally, I guess. But I also ain't been around as long as you have, so very likely I just haven't had a chance to meet them any 2 times.
315 to
This
EMS.
is the valley that the PSK folks
Uh-huh.
out of, by the way.
I think this guy's
This little
scraped his elbow.
area right here.
Oh no, not his elbow.
Not seeing anyone. This area might be clear over here. Go to these 70. I've been trying to learn the mountain, like, where the like center ridgeline is, so I can actually get around without, you know, flipping my car all the time.
Well, this ridge you can actually go over pretty easily. Especially with the Explorer. Just gotta know how to operate it. Just gotta send it.
Clear access. Send it. One thing I did learn is, I forget who taught me this, but they were saying it's actually way worse to be an A+ when you're off-road because the car slips more in the bushes. They were saying if you just keep it in like normal pursuit mode when you're going up on mountains or bushes, that you'll have a lot better luck.
Yeah, I almost never use A+. I think it's a waste of my gas, to be honest with you.
Oh, there you go. I use it when I'm doing like boosting stuff because they're always A+, but also when I do highway stuff because people are going by at 140, and if I'm in normal,
That's true, yeah. Unlike straightaways and stuff for sure. And I turn it on for robberies, like bank robberies and such, but that's pretty much it. Unless I'm told to on like a boost, but I don't go to too many boosts because I'm just not helpful. I like to go be a supporting officer where I'm needed, and if I join a pursuit, I'm just not helping.
I've been like in paralleling a lot because it's careful, kitty. As long as I'm
Echo 49, we're gonna be pulling off this call to go
using my brain and less like my driving ability, then I can have an impact because I know like where to go ahead of the chase. So even if I just pick it up for like, you know, a couple minutes or like, you know, 30 seconds even, it's enough for them to catch back up. But I agree with you. I feel the same sometimes.
I'm already going to a call. I'm 76 to that 911 I was
I
trying
don't
to get to.
see anyone. There was a 71.
Okay, we'll go get your blood then. That's fine.
What?
Sure. Oh, it's Joseph Arrowhead.
Aha! He was here yesterday. I think he's having some trouble getting his supplies.
He stays like up and down the mountain. In this rain.
Be careful on this ridge. I have fallen many a time.
Really? This is where I saw his truck like hours ago. I don't see him in the adjacent ravine. Hi, kitty.
Are you, by chance, are you kind of whispering a bit?
Oh, I'm just soft-spoken. I'm sorry. I'll speak up.
No, it's okay. I just, Sophia was also pretty quiet.
Oh.
I was just wondering if it was me or you guys
Don't
are
worry,
both just
get me into
soft-spoken.
like a shootout or a boost, and all of a sudden I get a little more bass in my voice, and I get more aggressive. But you know, that's more rare, I guess. Mr. Arrowhead, you around here, buddy? Oh, okay. I think he'll be back soon.
Oh, I see. Oh, well, hopefully you don't come back right now.
Hi, kitty.
Go on, kitty.
Can I get you to just call PD, sir? I've documented the vehicle and everything. I just need you to get in touch with someone. I've got PD2 in the front lobby. I can get him to go.
Yeah, he'll be back.
If you could, that'd be great. We're on Bridge Street and Drive. Over that. Literally by Bo's house.
He's never had an illegal pelt that I've seen, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I don't think Joseph would do
Yeah,
that.
he's just got a couple of deer in there, and they were shot what looks like extremely recently. Give it a minute and see if he comes back.
He doesn't.
It's like he had a head pop.
Thank you. UV values is 1071 Gentry Street.
Pop 77.
There's a lot less people in this area than usual.
Copy that. 410, you on frequency?
Hold on. Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Most likely on channel 7.
Hey, I just look at the app. There's a deputy mayor awake.
Okay, I will, take a look.
Yeah, Jeff Calderon is awake. Deputy mayor.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Do you mind if I make a phone call?
No, go for it. I think I'm gonna take us over towards Chiliad's side.
Okay.
Because I ain't seen a lot of people on Josiah, and if they're not here, they're usually over there.
Alright. I got some driving school stuff to settle.
Alright. Well, yeah, I got some stuff from the driving school. Someone gave me some merchandise.
Hello.
Hi, Jeffy. It's Tessa.
How's it going, Tessa?
Pretty good. I saw you were deputy mayor. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, for sure. What can I do for you?
Well, so the driving school, we had a booth at the farmer's market, and I'm wondering what to do about that now that, you know, these storefronts are available. Are we gonna have to buy an extra storefront in order to sell products at our establishment, or?
So I don't think so. We're gonna get clarification on that tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure that brick and mortar is gonna operate under brick and mortar.
Okay, because
So
we
you guys should
certainly
be
would
able
like
to,
to have that option, and
Mhm.
I've heard that they might have like a storefront manager that might have inventory and such. Is that still going to be an option, you think?
Now, as far as that goes, I think that's a realtor question when it comes to that.
Okay, I'll reach out to a
Yeah.
realtor.
But I'm pretty sure stores that already have construction and like a brick and mortar, you guys will operate out of your brick and mortar.
Okay.
But we'll have clarification on that later today, and I'll call you back once we know for certain.
I would appreciate that. We're just not sure what to do because we had a few things that we were selling at our booth, and we were using the booth to kind of gain some traction, and I just don't know what to do about it. But another thing I kind of wanted to run by you, which I'll probably have to run by several other people as well, is we were hoping to maybe start doing some work with the vanity plates in the city at the driving school, and I don't know exactly who I would need to talk to in order to get approval on that. Our vetting system for the driving school and all the instructors is very, very strict, and there's no one I would not trust on that list to do that. And it's something that I'm interested in, so if you could run that by some people if you need to, it's something that we'd really like to do.
For sure, I'll definitely pass that along. For sure. I love that idea. That I think it fits you guys a lot more than DOJ, in my opinion.
Yeah, and I understand why the DOJ are, you know, the people that issue those. But
Process, you know.
yeah, I have a very rigorous background check run on everyone. No felonies, no violent felonies. You know, it's people that I trust with this kind of stuff.
Okay, yeah. I'll definitely pass it along. I love that idea. For sure. Anything else you need, Tessa? Just let me know, okay? But I'll pass this along, and I'll get the rest of that information for you later today. All right?
And could you also maybe bring up the idea of CDL licenses, like commercial driver's license?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. The mayor will be around later today, and I think we're gonna have like a little meeting with some of the realtors and I think maybe a judge. So I'll try and like pass all these forward.
All right. I'd certainly love that. And just let me know when you guys are available. I'd love to have a meeting.
For sure, Tessa. We'll do. All right. You have a nice day. And if you need anything else, don't hesitate to call, okay?
Yeah, you too. Thank you very much, Jeffy.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right.
Seems pretty quiet.
Uh-oh. You said the word. Oh, God. Why'd you have to say the word? Hi, Cleo.
Your dad is infuriating as hell.
He can be. What's going on?
He believes Toretti's words over mine with everything that's happened. So that was like a big fuck you in the face after I gave him my time of day and explained everything that's happened to me in regards to PD. And he said there's other avenues of seeking justice, Cleo. And I was like, yeah, there's definitely other avenues. But you shouldn't be saying this to just me. You should be saying this to the people you work with also.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I can't win with that guy. I genuinely can't win with him.
I think a part of that is he hasn't actually heard my side either. He said he wanted to talk to me about it.
He
so
doesn't.
maybe he's
doesn't
only
care.
heard Toretti's half.
He's heard my half of it.
Well, yeah, that's kind of... I don't know, Cleo.
I don't know. He always turns around and says, you know, people are biased towards me and holds grudges and whatever. And it's like, well, I wonder why.
Worst part is that actually
You know?
someone's legally owned vehicle.
Yeah,
So.
I'll talk to him. I'm sorry he doesn't believe you, but at the end of the day, he does like to take the sides of his officers. You know, he could be thinking that maybe you're not telling the full truth, and he doesn't know you very well, I don't think. At least the way that I know you.
I don't know if it's even worth talking to him about it, Tessa. I highly doubt he fucking will give a shit.
Well, you don't know that.
I do. I do.
Well, I think that's an assumption, Cleo.
Maybe, but it's not a far-fetched assumption, is it?
I don't know. I mean, my dad's kind of weird in that he'll kind of jump to conclusions before he has all the facts sometimes. And then once you explain things a little differently to him, he's like, oh, well, why didn't you say it before? And he's kind of weird about
He doesn't
that.
even listen. That's the thing. He just interrupts. I don't know. It doesn't matter. So far to me for ranting to you about something that someone else did.
Well, I'd like to know about it. You know, it's good for me to know. Especially since it sounds like someone got to my dad before me. So it's good to know that I need to talk to him about what actually happened. Because if he doesn't believe you, then he clearly does not believe me at the moment, which I do not want to be the case.
Yeah.
I'd like for him to believe what we have to say, and I think that he may have been misled by certain individuals. And only given one part of the story, which obviously since he's closer to them than he is to you, he's gonna believe them over you. Which you know how that works, Cleo. You know that's how it is. And can you really blame him for taking the side of his officers, who he works with every day and he knows and trusts?
Yeah, I can blame him after everything that I've told him.
Well, I don't know if that's fair, Cleo.
No, I think it's absolutely fair. Considering I literally had hours worth of conversations with him about this shit.
All right. Well, I don't know if I agree necessarily, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that you're wrong to feel how you feel.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you regardless. So,
I should think about off-road tires.
I'll let you go if you need me. I'm only a phone call away. Unless you're doing nothing
Okay.
right now.
Well, I'm only a phone call away as well if you need anything.
I appreciate that, Tessa. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry he treated you that way.
That's alright. You stay safe out there.
You too, Cleo.
Bye.
Oh, boy.
What now?
Well... Whoa. There we go.
I didn't I wanted to see if we could make it up that face, but I think it might be a little too steep with it. There was an easier way over here. So what's going on with her?
I think she went and talked to Bass about the situation with Toretti, and he took Toretti's side, which I don't really blame him for because, you know, one of his officers got stabbed, and he, I think, was telling her something reasonable, but my dad has, like, -100 speech, so he's, like, really bad at explaining himself in a tactful way. And Cleo requires a lot of tact when you're talking to her.
You mean like thumbtacks?
No, like, special care when you're talking to her so that you don't escalate the situation. I mean, you encountered her already. You know how she is and how she behaves. She gets very agitated very quickly, and she's hard to disarm. For even the best people at disarming angry individuals.
I disarmed her pretty quick. I tased her in the face.
Okay, well that's an escalation, Wesley.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I see what you mean.
And
You
that's
mean,
that's
like,
kind of her
disarming
problem
like,
is
emotionally.
yeah, and I think she's had a lot of problems with people going the tase you in the face route versus talking to her route.
That is a novel
But she's
idea.
very abrasive, and it's hard to tell her that without setting her off.
Yeah, in hindsight, probably wasn't the best strategy to tell her to calm down.
10-8, any actives?
Yeah, right, and you know, you gotta be very careful about how you tell her to calm down, and I don't think people have the patience to do that.
Yeah.
And I don't blame them, I really don't. Like, she shouldn't escalate the way she does. I'm not trying to say that she's in the right by any stretch of the imagination, but I do think that people go out of their way to agitate her sometimes because they think it's funny. Or they think, you know, oh, it's just Cleo. And then they're surprised when she wants to stab them. You know what I mean?
Kind of kicking the hornet's nest. Like, what's the worst she gonna do?
Right,
Stab me in the
yeah.
throat?
And then she does stab you in the throat. Now, do I think she should have stabbed Toretti? No, absolutely not. I do not approve of that. I do not condone that. I charged her for that. Should they have thrown her off an oil rig? No. She should have gone to jail. Just because she stabbed someone doesn't mean she deserves to be assaulted back. That's not how we do things.
Yeah, we're not very Old Testament. What? What?
I don't know. I'm just kind of letting it happen.
Alright, well, we're surfing.
Yeah.
Alright, there's the
Dispatch
recovery.
1038 westbound Heritage Way with a.
Wait, I'm kind of confused because I keep looking in this
van
area for where a shot came from. There's no one around.
I didn't see a shot. Let me see.
It disappeared because I went on top of it. Yeah, it was
Should
right
be over
there on
to
that
our
ridge.
left.
What was it? 20 of that again, Brick?
We can get out and look for
Westbound
casings.
Heritage Way, kind of by the movie lot.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if they would shoot from here even. So steep.
Dispatch from 425, the transport on channel 4 is all good. Units are back on channel 2 and back to 8.
544 sim traffic.
Maybe they were down in that valley.
Maybe.
Dispatch 255 back on channel 2. The scrapyard transports.
Whoa. Ah, Wesley!
25's on scene with that 13B. Just fell down the mountain. I'll get her. Miss, can I get you to 76 to the base of Mount Josiah by Stab City?
Echo 70 transitioning to Valhalla 1 will be.
No, no.
Thank you.
Who fell down the mountain?
Tessa.
Oh.
Ah!
How big, OG?
I will get her.
No, OG!
How could the SCSO do this?
Don't worry, I'll clap the mountain.
Oh my god! Wesley!
Alright, don't worry, I clapped Mount Josiah for clapping Tessa.
Thank you.
Echo 70 from Echo 51.
I think we'll make a ranger of you yet.
We need a jumper.
You know, it probably will.
Ain't nobody clapping my OG without getting a magazine full of M4 bullets. I think I gotta do this twice. I was too
Yeah, I think
angry
you gotta
and I
let
threw you
go
on
of
top
me.
of the car.
Ow.
They said they're gonna meet us at the bottom of the ridge here.
Dispatch Echo 49. I need a damage guy here. Elgin Avenue,
Did you find the casings?
Oh. Well, I think they might be polluted now. Scene might be polluted with my casings. But, yeah, we can look. We're gonna have the EMS come get you. Here, I'll put you here so you can look out over the Alamo Sea.
Wow.
Hello.
Hi, Dulio.
Don't worry, Dulio. I put a full M4 magazine into the mountain for doing this to Tessa. There you go. You show that mountain.
Dulio!
What a rest. Stupid fricker mountain.
Oh my god.
Go away. Is there even anybody out here?
There's a couple legal hunters. It was Joseph Arrowhead, Sophia McMoo. Pretty quiet, honestly. I checked all the usual spots. We went on the Chiliad side for a bit, but only 71 that wasn't accounted for came from, like, due west of us, up that ravine. We were looking for casings, and that's when the mountain, you know, did its dastardly deed.
Swept her out from under her feet.
Yeah, tectonic shift and all that.
I hate when that happens.
But yeah, very, very quiet evening. I caught some poachers a couple hours ago.
Why'd you say that?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. She already yelled at me for saying that earlier.
No, Dulio,
You
you don't understand. He said quiet, and then Cleo Shaw called me immediately.
Oh God.
Like a second after he said that word.
Oh Lord, Jesus.
Yeah, well, I'll learn about that
You're
one.
on a roll, huh? What, 3
Well,
this week? 4 this week?
yeah, I've been getting them.
Good. Yeah.
There was one I didn't even get to bust because I was too tired last night. It was these BSK people, Titus Susaka or something like that.
Yeah.
And she, I saw her go perpendicular across Route 68 approach, driving a big old lifted
Oh
Sand
yeah, the
King
Rangers
and
got
across
a
all the
livery
lanes of
for the
travel.
bike.
And she vaulted behind a building with a dumpster, got out, went in the dumpster, and I went to go pull him over for negligent driving. And I found a mountain lion pelt in the dumpster. But she got all kind of like, you can't prove I was in the dumpster and that's not mine and you don't know what you saw. And I felt the bench trial coming on and I was at the tail end of like a 10-12 hour shift and I was like, not today, Satan. So I let her go with a warning.
Okay. Well, don't worry. Looks like Kiki's here.
Oh my god.
Traffic 10-8.
Oh, good. Here we go.
Before I get my head chopped off.
All right.
Traffic.
Help!
Help! Help! Help!
Help me!
I thought you were a mountain goat.
Well, mountain goats fall sometimes.
True, that's true, that's true. What happened, honey?
Well, I fell.
Oh.
I was looking for casings and, there was like a cliff and I slid down it and I was trying to get back up and then I fell backwards.
Okay, let's get some ice packs on you and get a little sea collar on you, okay, sweetheart? I thought my pickup line was that bad. You just threw yourself off the mountain for it.
350 attaching
Clean this up.
Kiki Pendragon, master of the
What?
cheesy pickup lines.
It's really bad.
You could say that I fell for you.
Oh, how cute.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'll give you all $2. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know about you, but you just got points in my book.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, it's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. All right. Let's get you in the helicopter and get you to the hospital.
That
I'm
ain't a
flying on
sin,
the
but
way
it's
back.
heckin' close.
Well,
I'll see you over there,
I
Tess.
always pay my pun tax.
She does. She does.
Except when I don't.
Hey, y'all going to Pillback?
Yeah, we don't have a
Okay,
Sandy Shores
I'll meet
Sandy
you over there.
Shores Medical doesn't exist anymore.
R.I.P.
I'm flying. I want to fly.
Oh, okay, fine. Let me move.
I haven't flown in days.
99 Alpha Channel 1,
Okay.
RP 99 Alpha Swap Channel 1.
I thought we were going to have jumping to do at least.
Evil Rabbit, by the way, thank you for the prime.
I've never fallen off of Mount Josiah before,
Back there checking her vitals. Make sure her heart rate doesn't go up because you're back there, though.
Wow. Okay, guys.
Now remember, Kiki, Jesus is watching.
What is wrong with you people?
We're teasing you. That's what friends do.
Yeah. We embarrass each other.
Yeah, this word.
Help.
Help.
22, this is 31 Alpha.
Hey,
Help me.
I'm here. I'm helping you. Here's some more ice packs. Did you hit your chin?
Yeah.
Yeah. I see that. I'll clean that up for you. Put some band-aids on there.
Oh God, somebody help. They're being too cute back there.
Stop! I'm treating my patient. Did you ever get a hold of anyone from the mayor's office?
Yeah, I clubbed Jeffy.
Good. ride along. He got like 10 calls about storefronts.
Yeah, I felt bad. I didn't really want to do that, but apparently there's a time crunch for doing that stuff, and I don't want to get left behind.
Yeah.
I was
You guys are
hoping...
kind of like a special case.
Yeah, I was hoping to wait until things had calmed down, but... Patrick told me that if I don't do it now, they're gonna deny every future one.
Oh my god.
They're gonna deny storefronts?
I have no idea.
After a certain date, I think he said they're gonna reject some of them.
I'm out.
That sucks. I hope everybody got it in.
.607 is going to be 76ing Casino.
Yeah, I think it's still Nancy, but she'll take good care of you.
Okay. Thank you.
What the? You good, Parker?
Look at that. She's coming to check on you.
Okay.
I'll leave
You're
you two
okay.
I'm okay.
You're okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm
What
fine.
happened? What happened?
Mountain lion.
Oh God, no!
And a lamppost.
Dispatch
Wait, what?
350, 1031
That
Alpha.
The same
14
time?
Bravo, right as you came on. No, there was a 14 Bravo as soon as you came on duty. That was me.
Oh no!
I hit a lamppost on the way to a call, and it won. But no, my first call was somebody got murder kittied. I went out there and I got murder kittied. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. Good to see you, though.
I gotta get my corporal stripes on.
Are those corporal stripes?
No,
Oh.
it's the
I don't know
wrong
what they
ones.
look like. Oh, okay. What do the corporal stripes look like?
They got like a star underneath.
Aw. That's nice. You deserve it. You're a star.
I'm a star!
You're my star. Are you riding with Wesley or do you need to ride anywhere?
I'm with Wesley. I'm gonna go in the back and get my stripes.
Okay. What's up?
10 radio check.
That's you.
I hit a lamppost going to a call, and the lamppost won.
45, 23,
And
13 Bravo, La Mesa.
before that, I got kind of clawed up by a murder kitty.
Pull it forward. Dispatch 585, 1038, eastbound Dorset Drive with a black and color 4-door occupied one time, requesting 77s.
60776.
There she is. She looks so cool.
1076.
Dispatch 315, 10-8.
There.
Hey, let me
Is
see.
Wesley out?
I don't. Is that him?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, hey,
Hello?
it's Tessa.
Hello. Oh. Hello.
Oh, okay. How do you need medical?
Yeah, I was.
Goodbye, Kiki.
Rough.
Bye. Okay.
Love you too.
723.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this car fixed up, get some gas. So we can maybe make it back up there at the primetime selling hour.
Oh, okay.
Those rascals right at 5 a.m. sharp, they're up there lined up with all their illegal pelts. You know, I got word from some of the hunters that I know legally that told me that there's some people that even wait till we're in like the PD meeting, and then they rush up there right after the tsunami to sell all the illegal pelts because
Oh,
they know
that's
that we won't be there.
gross.
I know. So next time I'm skipping the meeting and I'm going right up there. There's a lot of that. I even during the meeting, I think it was
Why
a
is he
few days
suddenly
ago,
infinitely
during the
louder?
Shift 3 meeting, I found someone selling weed at like this hiking overlook. You ever been up there to that overlook by the Galileo Observatory?
By the observatory?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Wait, the lookout?
Like, there's a juice stand up there
Mm-hmm.
where all the hikers stop to get some juice and look out over like Sandy and the whole area.
Yeah.
Yeah, people sell weed up there.
Oh.
I'm serious. I got a 37 call during the Shift 3 meeting the other day, and I went up there and I took pictures, and there was a bunch of joints and baggies and pipes all over the ground. So either there was a 420 party or people are selling to those locals up there.
Hmm. All right.
I made an investigative report. If you want to look at the pictures, I forget what I called it, but if you just look up like marijuana sales or whatever, yeah.
I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Don't look like there's any hikers up here right now, but when I was there, there was like 8-10 people just hanging out. Somebody selling drugs here during the shift meeting, I guess.
I'm being honest, I spent about a week sleeping up in that ranger tower.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't see nobody doing that stuff, but it's a good
Might be
place
a new
to
thing.
start my day.
Oh, okay.
Echo 77, you guys 25 with me at the fire station.
I have stalkers sometimes, and that's where I like to go, and they rear their heads. Because they can find where my house is just by going to the courthouse.
Did you like entice them with your puns?
No.
They were like, I gotta get more of this Tessa and her puns.
1038 eastbound Dorset Drive is clear. One citation issued.
I don't know what it is, but I tend to like appeal to certain individuals, and
What kinds?
Psychopaths?
Ew. Didn't need that bumper anyway.
TDB, we're next street race that it's not following the avenue. I'll keep eyes on you guys.
Currently have 2 right now, I believe.
I think there's a guard might have been.
Why don't you just tell them to frick off?
Because they won't.
What'd they say? No?
Yeah.
Huh. Usually telling people to frick off works for me. That's a tough one.
I mean, one of them did actually, leave. As far as I'm aware. That could have been a lie.
Do you know why they left, or did they just stop coming around?
Well, he had significant warrants, and so he skipped town.
It'll happen. Hey, there you go. Hello. You mind putting those back in the van real quick? Thank you. Just gonna give a good look over, make sure they're in compliance.
This
You,
is
you
me.
get those like
Thank
last
you
night or the night before?
so much for the
I want to say
50
the night
gifted
before,
subs to the community.
Oh,
You're
okay.
amazing. I
Just
appreciate
grab
all of
your
your
hunting
support.
license, please.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm Deputy Arnold with the SDSO, by the way, and this here is Miss Ranger Tessa Lamb. You a corporal, ma'am?
Corporal?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, corporal.
That's a fancy term.
Yeah, she's like one of the best. That's what that means.
Where is my license?
This is me. Thank you, thank you. I cannot express how grateful I am. You come in for almost every hype train.
You don't got a hunting license?
And I don't know. I don't know what
well,
else to
if you
say.
look on your, look on your
I
app
can
under
I can only say
documents and
thank
go
you
to
so many
license.
times, but I appreciate you.
How recently did you get your hunting license?
Same time I got the fishing one.
What's your state ID? Can you show me your physical ID?
It's 33258.
Mr. Gray?
That's me, Brandon Gray.
Certified
Yeah,
poggers.
so
That's
you've got
true. It's
oh,
true.
your hunting license was revoked on April 7th?
On April 7th?
Yeah.
And then how did I get that back?
Well, you go through the Scouts program if that's what you were interested in doing.
What is it?
The Scouts program?
How do you find that?
Well, we do have people who put their ads out in the yellow pages, or you can contact
like
a
a
park
group?
ranger.
It's called Scouts, you said, ma'am?
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's available at the moment, but the park rangers can also do that.
Okay.
All right. Yes, sir. So, it looks like you lost your license on April 7th. From looking at this incident, someone saw you loading your van at all street apartments with weed. They found marijuana
the
seeds, other
marijuana.
paraphernalia.
Yeah.
And then in your
didn't know I
property
lost my
were
license.
some illegal pelts.
I guess. I didn't know I lost my license. Fair enough.
Yeah, it looks like you had some
Yeah, I knew the marijuana.
Some illegal pelts in there. Looks like they were let me check. Okay, yeah, it looks like you had some illegal pelts.
Oh, okay.
All right, sir. So You don't have any illegal pelts on you now, so it's not like a felony or anything.
All right.
I am gonna cite you for hunting without a license, which is just a misdemeanor.
All right.
So I'll be happy to put you on parole for that, and I'm just gonna fine you and put it on your record.
No problem.
Now that you have the understanding, it looks like there wasn't the best chain of documentation done here, so we can go ahead and just have you paroled
Yeah.
for that.
I
And
mean,
we'll
at the
explain
end
to you
of the
now,
day,
like
I think
Miss
that was
Lamb
more.
did.
I was more focused on the marijuana with all that, so I don't think I
Yeah.
even paid attention to the license being gone.
I got an individual with a clue in his back.
Just give me a
Hey,
second.
you
here,
mind
and
if
I'll
I
get you
take a
written up
look?
for this. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Into the,
You said any park
little
ranger
cell area,
can
so I
do
don't
it?
know whether I
Just call
should
a park ranger
follow.
too?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're all set. You go ahead and do what you need to do.
I don't want to risk it.
Get my license. It's amazing. People rob you and they take your fucking license.
All right, Waylon. I'm going ahead and bill you $800, which is the
All
cost
right.
of the fine.
1076 to the latest 77 request.
And I've put you on parole for 20 months, okay? So you're going to be processed for that charge. Oh, it'll be fine.
Not
You'll be
parole
all
again.
right.
Oh, I did this already for 8,042 months.
Oh, good lord. Well, it's
Oh, was
not
that
too
from the
long.
drug
You'll be all
trafficking?
right.
Hell, they call it trafficking. I mean, come on, let's be real. The three of us could have smoked all that within a
Well,
weekend.
I mean, hey, at least your parole ran out before this happened.
Oh God, that was.
Because
Luckily, that was
otherwise,
forever ago. Fucking
otherwise
hell.
you would have been going to jail for a while.
Oh God, not another 3 years.
Oh, Jesus.
But we do
Got it,
appreciate your
yeah.
cooperation and everything.
Of course, of course.
6 or 7,
All right, Mr. Gray, you can go back to selling. Thank you for your cooperation. And do
course.
speak to a ranger or a scout to get your
Yeah, I'll
license
do that.
reinstated, and then
Oh.
speak to also a judge. But Miss Lamb here could sort that out for you if you
speak
had
to
some
a judge,
time
too?
to speak to her about sort of like where you went wrong with the illegal pelts and all that.
How fair, no?
It's kind of like, you ever been to driving
Like a
school for
course?
your license or anything?
No, I'm a perfect driver.
Oh, all right. Well,
I got
it's
like
just like a
10/50
little
vision.
questionnaire sort of thing to show that you
Oh.
know what happened and what went wrong, and then we do a little bit of community service, but it doesn't take too long. It's like a maybe 20-minute endeavor.
Well, that's not too bad. I do community service all the time. Doing community service now. She a little
it's true.
new
You
one.
did take pity on me. It's true.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, communication in this town is an art form well left behind. I like to take the little folk, show them around.
Okay, well, what's your name, ma'am?
Oh, I'm Tokyo.
Well, nice to meet you. Have we met before?
Yeah, we have actually. I saw you at the markets, and there were a lot of dogs, and you had a really big.
Yeah, I remember now. I think
Oh, she got
I
a big
scared you.
gun.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's
It's
kind of
okay. I'm
scared of
just
officers
afraid
a
of.
little bit.
Okay, let's just tell them my deep
It's
dark
fine.
secrets. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my
I'm so
God,
sorry.
madam.
I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
First parole, now
No,
I'm
stop.
punching in the
No,
face.
stop. No, please. I'm really sorry. No, please. Please.
Are you
forgive me.
okay?
I'm so sorry.
Let me think about it.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, I still feel my eyebrows. Do I still have my eyebrows?
You look great.
Wait,
You
no,
look
let
really
me
good.
look at you.
Oh,
Hold
shit.
on.
Oh no!
He
Oh,
does.
Take your
no.
hands off your
Tessa,
face.
please tell him that he does.
I'm scared. I'm self-conscious now.
All right, well, if you want me to tell you, I gotta take a look.
No, don't look. You don't look at me.
Okay, well,
Do I have?
partially, yeah.
Oh, partially.
Well, you got a little notch out of one. That might be just a scar.
Have you ever heard of a Freudian slip?
Don't go using your fancy big city terms around here.
It's funny.
Freudian. Get your Freudian out of here.
It's Freudian, but okay.
Yeah, whatever that means.
It's like the Mimi anime.
Oh, and Mimi's, yeah.
Anime.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, alright.
See, they ain't so bad. Have they killed you yet?
No,
Have
they
they bitten
haven't.
your face off yet?
No, they haven't.
See, they just like you and them young folk. Look at him. He's just sitting there playing on his damn tablet, watching a Coco Melon or something.
No,
Just
I'm
like
just
you.
writing up your charge report there. That's all.
My charges?
Calm down.
no,
Calm.
his.
Breathe
No,
in.
Waylon's,
I didn't do
man.
anything wrong.
Waylon's charges, man.
Oh, okay.
And it's only charged because all he got was hunting without a license. He's already been paroled for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
parole.
Oh, no, not again. Oh, no.
Oh, you'll be all right. Buck up,
Brings
Buttercup.
out repressed memories.
That's gonna be okay.
Oh, 3
I
years.
think. I don't actually know the
3
truth.
years. I sat and I waited and I sat and I waited and I sat. And then when I thought it was over, when I thought 3 years was over, they were like, oh no, you have 8,000 more months. And I said, 8,000 months? That don't equal 3. That's more than 3 years. And then I sat and I waited. Oh, it was hell.
That's a lot of
Oh,
numbers.
you only got like 16 months left. You're fine.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, fuck. Time flew by. Oh, that was quick. Damn, you're 4 months older.
Whoa.
Y'all appreciate it. And you, Tessa, you said I just contact any scout.
Yeah, you might have to wait a few
I mean,
days just because this most recent infraction kind of set you back a little bit. But
okay.
if you contact a ranger, I'm sure somebody would be able
Actually,
to.
Can I speak to you for a second over here, ma'am?
You said they sent me back?
We gotta talk to. I'm gonna talk to Toretti about this and somebody else. Apparently, no one ever checked the process box on his drug trafficking case. He signed a plea deal on April 7th. That's why the pelts were found. So not only were none of the pelts in the evidence locker from the case, but he was never processed. So that's why when I looked on his profile, he had no hunting related charges, which is why I was so confused because it doesn't say a date when his license was removed or by who on his profile.
Yeah, you guys are on his ass.
But I figured it out. It's because that raid and no one even applied it. So that's why we couldn't find it initially. So
So
to
he
his
never
credit,
served his parole?
No, I think he served it, but they just never checked the process box or wrote the outcome of the plea deal on the incident report. He signed a plea deal and it was posted on the docket, and I think he was put on parole and all that, but
Let me see what I can hear.
they just never processed the incident report.
Don't worry, I'm like one of them memes or whatever they call them.
So
Well,
that's
they
why he
removed
didn't
his
have the
license.
charges on his record. Yeah, they just didn't. Yeah.
I learned
That's
this in
weird.
school.
So I don't know what the heck happened there, but someone didn't do their job.
Hmm.
But yeah, so I don't really know if like this should set him back because they never even informed him.
That okay. All right.
It feels a little unfair because fair enough to him, they didn't really like tell him what was happening with his license, and they didn't even do their documentation
Yeah,
properly.
I'll let him know. I'll mark a thing on his profile and we can just have him do
I'll
it as
update it
soon
right
as he's
now and say
ready.
it was removed on the 7th. I don't know whose it was though. Who did it? There's 3 officers
I mean,
on that case.
If you want, we could just do like an impromptu scouts program now.
That would work for me if you're up to it.
All right, you ready to question him on a few things hunting related?
Sure. Let's see. All right, Mr. Gray. So we were speaking over there about the circumstances of what happened with your. No,
Relax.
I didn't
It's
say
good.
the P word. Relax. We were talking about the circumstances of the raid and everything, and how it doesn't seem like you were very well informed of what happened with your hunting license. On our end, it also wasn't documented very well, like the reason why and all that. So what I'm trying to say is we don't really feel that it should set you back. So we're willing to talk to you today and sort of give you like an educational session, and maybe get you on the path towards reinstatement now. Would you be able to do that?
Hell yeah, I'll be able to do that. Don't say the P word.
No, I won't say the P word. So now, when you're probably going to peruse, all the pertinent, information when it comes to the proper protocols, you really need to process the information. Okay? It can be persnickety sometimes, all right?
Yeah, 'cause poaching ain't no it ain't a prank,
And we promise you we will be policing these regions. So if we see you poaching, well, you're going to get pushed up against a wall for it and put in cuffs, okay?
And then you'll go to the penitentiary.
Not the
And that
penitentiary.
will be a predicament for you, sir. I do assure you. You are on the precipice right now.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Well, okay.
Oh, jeez.
Stand up. It'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. Now look. Miss Lamb's here's the ranger, so she knows all the stuff. I'm going to give you like the basics that I know because I've been training to try to eventually become a ranger.
All right.
So I know a good amount, but let's just put it this way on a very basic level. When you're out there hunting, there's a whole lot of stuff you shouldn't be shooting, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's easier just remember what you can hunt for, okay? And that's just three things. That's going to be coyote, boar, and deer.
Yeah.
Okay? So, and here's a here's a good way to remember it. You know CBD, that stuff that everyone says makes you feel really relaxed?
Listen.
Well, if you're hunting legally, you're relaxed. CBD, coyote, boar, deer.
CBD, where you trying to pump chemicals in me now?
No.
Wait.
It's just like one of them things that helps you remember stuff, you know.
Okay.
Pertinent information for your mind, you know, so you can
that
process
sounds
it.
like you're trying to give me some kind of smart drug to poison my well. My body's a temple, so.
I promise you it is perfectly safe.
So now when you say boars, if my ex-wife was a little bit of a bore,
Why was I injured?
Oh, Nakkida.
Oh dear. She a little portly, a little bit of a piggy there.
I don't like that.
She just had whiskers like one.
Oh well, hey, they get scratchy. I hear you.
Yeah, very scratchy.
I thought you meant like boring. That's
now.
That's,
like a bore. Yeah, I got you.
That's why I
now
laughed.
I have a question for y'all.
Okay. I'm returning my laugh. Okay, go ahead.
When I was up on that mountain, there's always these they almost look like golden retrievers, but they are fucking meaner than murder kitties.
Mountain
Why
lion,
is
no?
this? No. It's a goddamn golden retriever.
You've been bit by one?
They fucking charge, like they don't even run away. They charge your ass.
Oh, like a cougar?
No, worse than a cougar.
No, like
it's
a
little
lab.
golden retriever.
A golden
Oh,
lab.
retriever? Oh yeah. So there are some feral dogs in the area. The way that you need to approach that is the same way you would like a mountain lion. So just think of it this way, whether it's a person or an animal, right? If someone's coming after you, you got the right to defend your life, okay? And those around you. Stand your ground concept, right? In the laws. But we got to treat it the same way as we do people. So if you're out there shooting your firearm and you're putting down something that was attacking you and threatening your life, you just got a 311, okay? And just say, hey, there's no danger anymore. I put down the threat, but I want to let you know I did shoot my gun in this area of this region, you know, the county out here, and I defended myself. So, you know, if there's a gunshot reported, that's why. And that way we know that, you know, you're telling the truth, because that way you're not trying to make it up after we show up.
Oh, all right. Now,
but you can't skin it, okay? Even if you shoot a mountain lion, cougar, panther, dog, cat, whatever it is, right, in self-defense, even though that's legal, you can't take the pelt. That becomes poaching.
So you murder the animal and then waste it?
No. The reason it's protected is because even though you shot it in self-defense, there are people that cultivate this trade for these illicit goods, right?
Okay, that makes
and
sense.
if you give them the pelt, you're encouraging that behavior and supporting that market.
Okay, that makes sense. Now, my next question, there been I ain't much for conspiracy there, but there been quite a lot of Sasquatch up there. What's the feeling on them?
I'm gonna have to defer to the ranger on this one. What do we do with Sasquatches, man?
Well, I don't.
A lot of them up there.
I don't believe Sam Squamches exist. But if you do see one and it's attacking you, you can defend yourself.
Can we skin it though?
Well, I'm pretty sure if you skinned one, you'd find out that it's a person in a Yeti costume. So,
wait, you're saying that's a? Oh, come on, that's just silly. Why would?
Oh yeah, I
anybody
think
pretend
so.
to be
I
something
think
they're
somebody's out there pretending, and I think
So
they're just trying to get shot. To be honest with you.
You're trying to say there's some fool up in the mountain putting on a costume and pretending Like role
Mhm.
playing, he's a Sasquatch. What you're telling me?
Yep,
That is cringe as hell.
sure is.
Hmm. What about aliens? What we feel about them?
Oh, I don't know. I have an alien test that I do at the driving school, and it's pretty fail safe. So,
Yeah, but that's not gonna protect me up on the mountains.
well, all you gotta do is ask them if they know what the function of a red light is, and if they say yes, then they're not an alien, and they're just a person in an alien costume. But if they don't know what it is, then they are an alien, and you should probably run away.
Yeah, I think that might be opposite. I've seen how people drive here.
Well, it's how I determine whether or not somebody is a functioning member of society, or if they probably came from another planet.
I mean, couldn't you
Because
just leave them
it's
out
pretty
and see?
impossible for me to agree with somebody that's lived on this planet for their whole life and doesn't understand how a traffic light works.
Okay, fair enough. Now, what do we do with bears or tigers or lions?
Oh my.
Yep, exactly. What do we do there?
Well, again, if any of those things come after you, which none of those things are native, the only thing you'd see is probably a mountain lion. But if you did see a bear, a lion, or a tiger, you'd probably call somebody and let them know that a zoo probably let something out. And you'd avoid it if you can. And if it's attacking you, then obviously you can defend yourself.
All right.
Now, I do have a question for you.
Yes.
If you was to see a mountain lion, say, way up on that, like the ridge up there in the trees, could you shoot it in self-defense at this point?
I mean, no, it ain't quite coming after me. It's probably just playing with itself, diddling itself up there.
Yeah, so...
Oh, trust me, I speak mountain lion. They go...
Oh. Well, yeah, there's no such thing as self-defense when the target of your defending your life is, like, that far away. If it's coming after you, you can tell, but if it's just wandering around minding its own business, that is not self-defense.
But they are sneaky little fuckers, so I can see why people try shooting them. But they like ninjas. They'll sneak up on you.
You just gotta know where you're at, all right?
All
Don't
right,
make any
you know what?
assumptions about what it's gonna do, only what it is doing.
That's fair.
And if you're scared of that sort of thing, just make sure you remain by your vehicle at all times. And if you do hear one coming after you, just get in your vehicle, start the engine, and rev it a little bit. They don't like that sound, and they will run off.
Wow. That's interesting. You know what? I have one more question, but this one's a bit more important. Sidebar, Tessa.
Oh, okay.
I'll just stand here.
The birds. I don't think they're fucking real. I mean, they fly on
Oh,
the floor.
get out of here with that. No, birds are real.
Tessa, we need
I
to
swear to
kill
God,
them.
I'm
They
gonna
are
find a
swarming.
nest and I'm
They
gonna
are
prove
everywhere.
it.
Look, come here, look.
No, you don't touch that bird.
Does he think that we can't hear him?
Oh wow, it flew away for one. Telling you. Look into their eyes, Tessa. They're made of the robots, I'm telling you.
They're not robots.
How do you know? Have you killed one and dissected it yet?
I have seen people skin them.
I don't know.
Wait, you can...
Yes.
How do you...
He also
How do you
thinks that you're supposed
skin
to
up?
shower
You know
when
what?
you
I'm not
use
even going to
your
ask that. So they don't have metal in them.
No. There's meat. And feathers.
What if there's metal under the meat? Think about it. If you were trying to make a living robot, wouldn't you put the meat around the metal? Think about it. Think about it.
You
You're
ever
not just-
think about the fact that we're made out of meat?
Technically, we're like robots if you think about it.
Our meat thinks. Did you know that? Our brains are made out of meat.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You do
How does
kinda.
meat think? I don't understand.
You know what else? I'm going to ask you this one. It's been driving me crazy since the beginning of time. Who the hell was the first person to ever look at a cow and just say, hey, I'm going to put my mouth on its nipple and taste its milk? Because it had to start somewhere.
That's a good point.
Yes, you know, we didn't just
I feel the
start
same way
drinking
about
cow's milk.
caviar. Who looked at that and was like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that?
Lois. And then you got to think of how many people, think of how many motherfuckers died trying to eat all the random berries out there. Same thing with mushrooms. When
Yeah.
did they finally say, oh, these mushrooms are safe, these ones here, but this one's here, oh, don't eat those? People had to die for that.
Yeah.
Very existential.
Okay. Well,
It's a lot
yeah,
to think
the
about.
birds are real.
I don't know.
They're made out of
You
meat.
know, I'll take your word for it this time, but I'm telling you, there's something fishy about them.
No, they're birds, not fish.
Oh, yeah, they're birds, all right. B period I period R period D. That's what they are. Anyways, sorry about that. We were just talking about fish and chickens.
Yeah, we didn't hear anything at all.
Yep, definitely not.
Yeah, no.
So what do you think, Miss Lamb? You think he understands
I
how to
think he
safely hunt?
does, but I do have one more question, actually. What kind of license do you need to go hunting?
To go hunting, I need a hunting license and a weapon license.
All right, he got the trick question right.
Good answer.
Although y'all probably should do something about that fella over there. He'll give anybody a gun.
I've been trying for a very long time, but I don't know how to.
You can just run in there and be like, hey, fella, I'm going to kill everybody. And he'll be
He's
like, here's your gun.
I want to
he's
get
a
him
special one.
fired, but I don't know how. Same
You'd
thing
always
with that
skin 'em.
gosh darn fishmonger. He's selling them nets. Sicko.
I mean, you know, I'm going to be real with you. You know, I look at risk versus reward. The hell you going to do with fish? What kind of money you even going to have in fish? Keep them. Want them dumb fish. Although y'all did mess up somewhere. I'm going to tell you the truth. Back home, we eat snapping turtle soup. Y'all missing out on that one.
No.
Oh, it's
no.
fucking delicious. Ooh. It's
All
fine.
right.
I'm
Well,
just saying.
I think you understand the laws and what you're supposed to be doing. So at this time, I will say that you have completed the Scouts program. I will put a note in your profile about that. The first thing you'll need to do, though, is go to speak to a judge, okay?
Okay.
So only a judge can reinstate your license.
Okay.
And I'll give you a little certificate. Could I get your phone number as well?
Sure, I conveniently write it on my finger. Yeah, it is.
658. Oh. Could you read it off to me?
Oh, not very good at reading, but I'll try. There's a 6, 2, the one with the like 2 circles on top of each other, then another 6, the backwards 2, the backwards 2, and then the 2 circles again on top of each other. Then there's going to be a backwards 2 again, a number 3, another 2, and what? There's another one.
Oh, I thought you said and.
There should be another one.
Oh.
Is it a 9?
Yeah.
Good job.
I can do that.
And what was your name again?
Oh, well, I was.
How do you spell your name?
WAYLINGA.
What's going on here, huh?
Oh, we're just, I did a little impromptu Scouts program thing.
Yeah, we're scouting. I'm a Boy Scout now.
You're a Boy Scout now, huh? Okay.
Yep. Guess I'm.
Wesley, do we have you on this stuff or no?
What stuff?
The Scouts?
Why are you doing that to me?
Guess he's a little upset he has to do this program.
having a little issue with some brain stuff, you know, so I just do a little dance like this.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You don't worry about it. It's just special kind of things. You wouldn't understand. You're a baby.
Baby.
Oh, what? Whoa! I told you these fucking bugs goes to everywhere.
Oh Jesus!
What the fuck was that?
Hello?
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 Hi.
Hello?
What's up?
What are you doing?
Finishing up a Scouts program thing.
Are you riding with anyone?
Well, currently I'm riding with Wesley. You are welcome to join us.
I'll join you. I won't be around long. Where are you all at? Like, where are you
Okay.
at?
We're at the pelt sales. You want us to
I'll
pick
be
you
right
up?
there. I'll be right there.
Oh, okay.
All
right.
You still have
Goodbye.
pulse sales?
Yeah, I am an ARC.
All right. I'll be right there.
Okay, bye. All right. Sorry about that. I gotta get this paperwork set up here real quick.
Wesley, did you see that?
Excuse me, sir. That's not legal.
Oh shit! Just hit the stick his back flip off that.
Oh no, sorry, I was distracted.
Was it
Guys are
going Jonathan Yolo
multiplying.
and Jonathan
They
Yolo's
breed like
uniform?
rabbits.
Look, I'm a cringe biker. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your cat ears and everything.
Y'all, one with the mountain lion. You know?
I'm not stressed or
Is that what we're going
intimidated.
with?
Yeah.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
I just figure the least I talk is the better.
I mean, look at this one. Got a whole ass machete on her back.
It's honestly terrifying.
All right. I sent you your certificate, and your profile should be noted.
Oh, that's a nice. I'm a scout now.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I used to be a Weeblo. Now I'm finally a scout. Hell, my mother be proud she was alive.
I think you guys got this. Wesley, check this out.
Okay. You are good to go.
Excellent.
Now
Thank
remember, you
ma'am.
gotta talk to a judge first, okay?
Will do.
All right. You guys have a nice day. And,
You as well.
You too. You too.
we're gonna probably get going, I think.
Yep. Keep an eye out for them
Okay.
birds.
And we got a hostage
Alright, we'll see
situation
you.
tonight,
Uh-oh, Peach.
Is the GPS the hostage?
Yeah, I'll update it. Just keep going that way.
Yeah.
It's Vespucci-ish.
A+ authorized for this vehicle.
Hi, hon.
Hey.
We're doing ranger stuff.
What do you check? Rick, that 10 to each one channel.
Tiffany, thank you for the prime, by the way.
Dash, you want more officers on this, or if we're in the county, you want us to go? Hey, firm. Alright, we're good. We're good, Wesley.
I hope Peach is okay.
Stand back. Oh. So,
Peach,
oh,
channel
gosh.
3, channel 3 Peach.
Hmm.
Go forward 10 for 1 penny.
I did find one of those pelts, or the pelts from that raid that he had. It was just in a different locker. He had a couple mountain lions, and I guess he was one of those people using the dodo boxes.
Oh God! Oh God! I hate this shit. Tessa.
You doing motor trials?
I am.
I don't think you should get on the bike. You don't have a helmet.
It's my skull is reinforced with extra thickness. You see. God, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. That was a good lap too. You know, it's a goddamn shame.
Not really if you crashed.
Well, I mean, right up into the point where I smashed my skull into that rock, it was a great lap.
And
Great
it'd
lap.
probably be good if you're speeding. Turn on your sirens.
So, have you ever? I presume to understand you've done these trials before, sir.
Fuck no, I'm not a fairy on a bike.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, when you turn your sirens on, everybody acts like lunatics and will just stop and brake check and turn into the lanes and all sorts
Next
of
time
crazy
I see you
shit.
speeding without a siren on, I'm pulling you over. Give me a ticket. That's
Okay.
your warning.
All right,
Go ahead,
fair enough.
Wesley. Oh. Wesley, how you been?
I'm okay, you know, just catching poachers. It's never ending. They're everywhere. The biggest problem now
What
is
about
it's
that
a
black
bunch of
van that's going back
resellers.
there turning in right now? That just popped. They literally just pulled in behind it. They're backing up to it.
There we go.
Let's get him.
He's selling. He just hopped out.
Uh-oh.
Multiple people in the van.
Hey, you.
Hello.
Oh, it's you again. You got more?
Yeah, I got 2 more, dear. Hold on.
Hey, guys.
You guys came in with the lights and your guns.
Yeah,
You're good, Waylon,
our
thank
arms
you.
are considered deadly weapons.
That was quick.
Papa 77, 76, latest 911.
Hello.
Dispatch 550.
How are
76,
you?
latest 1010.
Just doing a compliance check on your pelts. Can I see your hunting license?
Potential DOA.
Yes.
What's up with your arms?
Oh, I fell down Mount Josiah earlier.
What kind of park ranger are you?
Oh, a good one.
Good
Yeah, really
answer.
good one. Thank you, Mr. Butts. I'm just gonna check your pelts to make sure they're all in compliance and they'll be good to go.
That was a good answer.
All right, thank you,
That was
sir.
Thank
Have
you.
a good day.
That was a
From
win.
EMS, would you like for us to 1012 for that
Calm
latest
down.
911?
You're not the one on parole.
Oh no.
Yeah, affirm.
Alright, 10-4.
You know, Miss Lamb, I was running out of P words there.
Oh.
Really?
Well, this is precarious.
Oh, there's another one. Man, this car really is porous once you get the doors off.
We're in a predicament.
Yeah, my emotions are all conflagrated like they're in a great big pyre.
That's problematic.
EMS from PD, you're clear to roll in.
Yeah,
We're rolling in.
sometimes you find yourself in a pinch, you know?
No eyes yet.
At least it ain't a pickle.
Well, praise be.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
I saw you crash the backflip. Don't start.
No, I landed it. I'll send you dash cam footage.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that fist fight at?
It's over by where people chop up them cars.
Oh my gosh, is this going to be another lazy person that I put every charge on I can possibly think of?
Perhaps.
I got someone last night who was, okay. Hey, you want to slow it down?
Isn't this an off-road car?
That still means you have to drive, like, safely.
I was moving out of the way so you guys could go past.
Slow down.
You ran over the poles.
Well, I didn't. To my left.
You're
but with my
actively
right
sitting
even.
on one.
I have eyes on the individual.
Oh,
I grab him out.
Let me look.
See that.
We'll grab him out. I see you.
Yeah. Yeah, you ran one over.
What?
No, right?
I'm not gonna argue with my corp.
No. Okay,
Yeah, you
okay,
ran
I'm
one
sorry
over.
for running one over.
Slow it down.
How much is that truck?
I think they're like 600,000.
Jesus. Criminally.
Yeah, last time I was up here, I was
I
trying
do
to go
need
to
a new
bed,
truck.
and some guy shot a local right outside of the chop spot.
That's 550, 76 latest.
So I gave him 2 times Grand Theft Auto. This is probably someone kicked over a motorcyclist. Stop being illegal. Oh, I just heard the motorcycle.
Requesting 277.
I think that was Julia.
It's gonna be
Was
a
it
blue
him?
color
I think so, yeah.
Oh yeah, he just spit by him.
Might be cracked out.
350-76.
Minus 29 was Power Street and Vespucci / Outside.
Yeah, affirm. It's gonna be by the Benny's and Ophelia.
See if we can get somebody with the sneaky spot.
Alright, we're not. Should be alright.
Alright, you can't tell anyone about this one. Let's catch us a speeder.
Bob 77, 76, pillbox medical times 147.
490, same traffic.
And 95, 76, Bulldogs, 147.
There's a lot of cops on duty.
Well, that's interesting. When we frisk people, apparently we can feel drugs or guns. I don't know if it gives a different message for each. Sorry I'm not very talkative right now. My throat's bugging me.
Better to stay quiet when you're hunting wascally wabbits anyway.
True.
I use this spot to catch so many people. I got a drug trafficker because of this spot. He's driving a bison at like 120 miles an hour into the city. And when I asked him for his license registration, he leaned forward and he had a marijuana plant on his back. He had like 20 more in the trunk. And then he had like watering cans and baggies and everything and scales in his apartment. He is a silly rabbit.
How would he have that on his back?
He filled up the trunk and he was greedy.
Oh my gosh.
Sometimes people really are just that greedy. Or impatient, like the people that shoot people outside of the chop spots to steal a car. When they could just go run an extra 20 seconds and lockpick something.
Ruby Rabbit, by the way, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome
Or all
back.
the people who drive straight down LS Freeway when they're doing criminal stuff into Legion Square where every cop and their mom hangs out. When they could just take Palomino where no cop ever is. World may never know, ma'am.
There was one up by the casino.
Yeah, lately I've had a lot of people like speeding down the freeway and then they just go through that divider and then take the off-road up to the casino exit. Or they go behind us and they ramp onto Elgin. Also, when I run traffic here, I learned that all these locals take advantage of us, and they think we won't pull them over for going 77 and a 75. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Catch up to a stratum speeding southbound LS Freeway.
Oh, they crashed.
Into a median. Pull it over.
Pull it over. Don't honk. Pull it over. Ah!
They are speeding onto the off-ramp going towards Elgin. They're taking the exit to Elgin. They're going northbound. Left, westbound occupation. Right, northbound on Power Street.
Stop right now. I'll get comms.
We're now going 6.
Right, westbound occupation. Can we get a 77 on this?
Confirm 550, 76.
495.
Alright. Left, southbound San Vitus. Right, Las Lagunas, southbound. Right onto westbound San Andreas. Still westbound San Andreas. I made a right. Northbound Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader, making a left on westbound South Boulevard de Pajaro.
What class?
Unsure.
A stratum, unsure if it's upgraded.
It is very fast though.
607, 38 with a full door occupied.
Oh, traffic for
activate
ACOMs.
Left, westbound Spanish Avenue. Right, northbound Mad Wing Thunder. Left, westbound West Eclipse. U-turn now, eastbound West Eclipse.
Go ahead and take it. We're low on fuel.
550 secondary, eastbound. Left. Southbound. Stand by. Or drive right, and then straight south, Spanish, Caesar's Place, correction.
Just keep going straight.
550 VCB.
Keep going straight southbound. Made a left.
Or VCB.
Turned. They're either in this alleyway to our right or they're at the courthouse.
Listen out.
Go in front of the courthouse, Brian. I'm gonna check the alleyway.
Oh, they're back there, back behind us. To the, Oh wait, never mind.
Going up San Vitus.
I lied.
Most likely went in here and then just made a right or a left here. That's unfortunate. I tried to let Brian take it.
Yeah, affirmative.
Yeah, I don't think he had
Spoken as
speed.
well.
Well, he got localed right as we told him to take it. They either went left here through the hospital or they went right. Took a very fast turn, but they're gone now.
Did you get a plate on it?
Shane Peters. Not in the system. We need to go get gas. I was trying to let them take it because we were low. Yeah, those Stratums are tough because if they have the upgrades in them, they feel like A+, but you don't know for sure.
Mm-hmm. Jonathan, are you still with us? I didn't think so. He hasn't spoken in like half an hour.
He's just thinking.
Oh, you don't... Here, I can... Okay. How much was it?
Don't worry, I'm rich.
Are you sure? I don't know if I want to argue.
$450,000. I won the lottery.
You won the lottery?
Yeah, you know, when I became a police officer after I worked for about a week, someone was like, oh, you're probably going to have to pay for supplies and stuff, so you should go get your paycheck. And they gave me $384,000.
Wow.
So I bought a motorcycle and I souped it up. And then I bought a CVPI. And I've been working a lot in FTOing, so now I'm back up to 450,000.
1080 UTL.
Amazing.
Hey, praise be. I need food or I'm gonna die. Let's go find some food.
Okay.
Man, that is like... That's a pretty well accomplished top stack in MRPD. It might be going for record.
Whoa. There's a lot of them. Is it bad that I've seen worse?
No. The other night we had 20 people on duty, and someone called for 77s, and there were only 3 people that responded. I think 13 were at MRPD. There were like 3 or 4 doing a training exercise. And then the rest responded.
Everything good, Hubcap?
Okay, yeah, come on in, sir. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, no, it just we locked the doors in case the blocks decided to come in and do stupid shit. We're good. We're all right.
37 back ready at 2, 10, 7.
Oh,
Hold on. What's up, Asher? Hey, are you almost here at Burger Shop?
You gotta do a little jump for me, Ranger friend. There you
Oh,
go.
oh.
Little. Who? What? Wait, is it? Did I hear Tessa? What the hell?
Hello.
Yeah, this is
I don't
Tessa.
see Tessa anywhere. I see a
She's
floating.
right
I see a floating machete.
Can I get
No, that's Tessa.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Are you escorting an officer?
I am. This is my puppet, Jonathan.
I know Han.
Swipe right there.
I know Han.
Oh, I
really
mean my
well.
son, Jonathan.
Right, Han?
What's the difference?
Right, Han? I'm gonna.
He's
Hi,
very
Han.
deep in thought.
I know. That's why I'm getting close and just saying hi, Han.
What does his breath
We
smell
go
like?
way back, buddy. You and me, and you know your breath still reeks. I keep telling you to talk to that doctor I gave you about the halitosis. Okay. So go get that done, and then we can talk close like this again. But your breath is really, really rank. Thank you, Han. Love you. Tessa, I can't see you at all. Bye.
Hey, goodbye.
Only vegetables, then, sir. You don't want that tooth cavity to get bigger, do you? Feed it with
Well,
sugar.
Jonathan here will have the kids meal, the murder meal combo, whatever you got, and then I'll take the vegetarian combo, please.
All right, you got.
I got the money.
$500. Go ahead and swipe right there. All right, yeah, just slide it in my
What do you mean
pocket.
I've just seen some Marcus
Put it on that
Can I
tray.
get another burger? I got $400. I came up.
You have to wait at the back of the line, like everyone else.
Oh, come on.
Just back of the line.
God damn it.
I always thought it was a chopped up burger in a salad.
I fucking hate patience.
It's a burger store, so we have.
And you would make a horrible doctor.
But yeah, but
Go
I've
on.
eaten a
Go
burger
on.
salad before for real, so I thought it was
Oh yeah, no, I've
I've
had
had
one
like
of
a
those.
taco salad.
Like a taco salad, yeah.
Yeah,
Where did
taco
that come
salad.
from? Who the hell has a drum set in here?
Oh, hang on.
Hey, it was just thematically appropriate.
Got you a
what
kids'
happened.
meal.
Hey, what's up?
I can help the next customer right
Do you need
here.
anything, Leo, or you got everything?
Okay, here's the kids' meal: chicken nuggies, a fruit cup, and of course a big sip. And let me get your combo.
Ooh, a
Veggie.
fruit cup. It's
All right,
filled
it's
with
on the
all
tray,
that,
hon.
that wonderful goodness on there. There's some tomatoes and avocados and okra, things that are all technically fruit.
Nice and slimy, just the way you like it.
Enjoy.
All
Slimy.
right, and then a salad, a fruit cup, and of course the veggie smoothie.
Yeah, there's some squash in there and
No
eggplant and green
tomatoes
pepper.
though in the veggie smoothie. Absolutely none.
No, because those are fruit. Those are in the fruit cup.
Fruit.
All
You wouldn't
right,
be
thank you.
Dumb down here. Yeah.
Have a good one.
All right, go ahead, Roman.
Hi, can I get 2 money shot meals?
I rascal Tony at a class 2.
What was that?
I said that rascal Tony block out of class 2.
Oh, I didn't even see.
I told him to put it away and he was a butthead. Alright, vehicle repairs at MRPD and then we're like real boys again. And girls.
Dear Lord.
I'm not gonna say the word, but there's a suspicious lack of radio traffic.
Jesus Christ!
What are you? What?
Guess that explains why the car's smoking. You okay, Gable?
Yeah, I just need a, fellow call.
Yeah, do be your own.
You cool kids have fun.
Okay, hon.
Oh, you busy?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Do you want me to like have him ride with you and I can go solo?
No, I think he's got other stuff going on.
Oh, hey, it's Cheddar.
Just gonna
I think the numbers somehow increased.
and tactically ignore that.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, this is like a ghost local, isn't it? Hello? Yeah, there's no one in that car.
Hello?
His flag stolen. Stupid Elon Musk.
First 96, latest 37.
Where is the 37? Oh god, she's about to get shot.
Yep.
607 is going back 10-8.
270, 76, the latest 37. Back up the officer responding. Be advised that is Marabunta territory. Please be careful.
423, we can back you up.
Warren, thank you, Chief. Also be advised there was a report of a deadly weapon at the prison, so maybe more 13As coming up soon.
915 to switch to channel 5 and check on that. Sometimes that's just DOC guards with flashlights.
Anything on scene there, unit, with the 37?
I'm not seeing anything yet.
Trying to see if I can see any vehicles in the area.
Hmm.
1011 at the prisons might be code 4.
Don't have any eyes on anyone at that 37 near the oil derricks.
– 915 mode at 10-8.
Next resident break on the 37.
Is there any suspicious activities happening right now in your window or no?
No, there was one that popped off like east of them in the oil derricks area, but no eyes on anything. I call it code 4.
Except for tonight.
Hello, Tessa?
Hey, what's up?
Where are you right now?
Looking for a criminal.
You're looking for a criminal?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm on the ATV I was talking about, and I can show it to you if you want.
Oh. Where are
Yeah,
you?
I was allowed to borrow it. I have rental papers. I am on Vespucci by Legion Square Bank.
Let's see.
I can meet you
What's
somewhere.
your number?
It is 10. Lucky number 10.
Get that?
Yes, I see where you are. I'm on the lane.
All right. We'll wait here for a sec.
Okay, I'm on the lane. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. What do we got here?
You know, the tires are touching the curb.
That's true.
Vehicle's clear. I'm just gonna mark it for impound. So, who's meeting with you? Do I need to have a gun out?
Oh no, it's just a lady named Karina. She's wanting to buy an ATV, but apparently they're not letting her purchase it because you can put like lights on it that aren't okay, but I think that the people are mistaken.
Oh.
So she's gonna show me what she's riding on right now. They let her borrow it, but PDM wouldn't sell it to her because apparently it was like a EMS exclusive vehicle.
Hmm.
607 is going to be 10 cents of the bullet pub for 5% max.
But we'll see.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
But yeah, you might be able to find something cheaper if you go look at some apartments. Alright, if you find anything, remember, I can get you 20% off.
What the heck is this now? Why are ours not like
Sorry, I
this?
think that was Riggs that just called me. He was looking for a house or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is the one I'm talking about, which I do have rental papers for, so you don't think I stole it.
What?
Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. It says Dinka. I don't know what that means, but it says Dinka.
Oh, that's like the make.
That's what I thought.
I
That's the same
have
company that makes
many
the Jester,
complaints.
right?
You have complaints? Now, if you want to try driving it, yours I think might be a lot faster than this one. This one is pretty slow.
Do you mind?
Yeah, I don't mind at all. You could try.
Could you? Oh, could you get the pupper off the back? I don't wanna. All right, thank you.
Oh, sorry. No, silly bitch, don't. Silly bitch, no. Silly bitch. Silly bitch. I think he wants to ride.
Well, I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, he's fine. He's a strong pimp.
Ooh, it handles the way that. This is a wiggly one. I think ours used to handle like this, but Wise Guy changed it. Yeah.
Status check.
Alright, I'll find out and I'll let you know.
What's going on? Is he
So
okay?
you want to check where 980 is, and then we'll,
I'm gonna be heading up to the oil fields, so.
No, I just realized I was just seeing.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Hey, bro.
But yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
We
This
gotta
one.
go?
Do with the
It's It's not super fast.
Video game
but...
arcade.
Oh, I'm sorry, I
what?
bumped
Oh,
into
yeah,
Tessa.
yeah, gotcha. Yeah, his radar was pinging out in the middle of the ocean.
Amarillo Way?
Oh, A-firm.
I think? Maybe? I could ping you if you want. What is your ping? Jesus wants to come say hi.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Wesley,
this
do
is
we
the
need to
one.
go though?
Oh, if you need to go, I'll tell him never mind.
Nothing major. There's an A+ boost, but you know, those are a dime a dozen.
All right. Well, I don't think this one can have lights added to it. I don't know. I think someone needs
So
to.
then I've been lied to.
Yeah,
I've
this
been
is not
lied
the
to.
same model as the one EMS and the Rangers use. So this one is different.
76, latest
I don't know exactly what it can have added to it, but you might need to have them check on that because I think they're incorrect.
This bitch?
And I
Yeah,
think
got
it'd be
this from
fine if you
people
had
who
this.
said they're deputized and had it, you know, they have the ability to rent it because it's ready or something.
91 Alpha.
Hmm.
Sorry, not Alpha.
I don't know.
Well, yeah,
I don't know how
I would just
anything
let them
works.
know that this is a different model, and I'm pretty sure you can't put lights on it.
All right. If that's the case, I'll see if they'll allow me to purchase one because I want it for my
Yeah.
oil baroness shenanigans.
All right.
Yep. All right. Well, thank you. Also, he is strapped in back there. You don't have to worry about him. He's nice and snug.
All right.
He won't
Enjoy
fly
drinking
off. He's
somebody's
safe.
milkshake.
It's like you know how they like to stick their head out the window. He doesn't need to do that. You know, he's already fine.
Well, it does seem like he's kind of in the seat.
He loves it. It's his favorite spot.
He's an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 451 tonight.
All
All
right.
right, let's go.
Be
pump.
safe.
Goodbye, Tessa.
Bye. All right. Sorry about that.
Don't apologize. There's an interesting shots fired call I want to go to.
Okay.
You see up there Union Road?
My silos.
Dispatch up 270 and route to the 71s off Union Road.
There is a little
just a
farm
strange one.
spot up there, and I know that there is a mountain lion that likes to lurk around that spot, but it seems like it might not be in the exact location, so I think somebody might have gone out of their way.
Well, it's interesting because there's been a couple times where I've had people rob farmers.
Okay.
And one of them happened near that area up there, like on the east side of Sonora Freeway, towards the Humane Labs turnoff. There's a plot up there near Grapeseed.
550, do
So
we have
I'm
eyes on
interested
that
to see what's
99
going on.
Alpha?
Negative, not yet. I believe from westbound over the.
Did I ever tell you about my suspicions on those Union silos?
76.
I think someone's doing something there that they're not supposed to be. Whether
Oh,
it's
like
selling
what?
drugs or something, I don't know. But I check there pretty frequently because there was this one day when I was looking into a creepy guy that was living out there, pretty much exactly where those shots are from. And he kind of got spooked and scared away from the area. So I was up there investigating and looking into his stuff. Because he had a bunch of ammo parts just laying around. And as I was looking over there, some guys pulled up behind me and were like all ominous. And they greeted me and they said they thought I was following them. And I was kind of curious as to why they were worried I was following them. Because they were all masked up and they gave me names that I don't think were real names. And then a little bit later, a car came up and parked like right next to this building here, to our right. Like right there, right in that little nook. And it just sat there. And then I was like, okay, is something going on up here maybe? Like maybe they're having some kind of meeting or doing something that they didn't want me snooping on. Then the next day I went to check and look around. Oh, there's weed.
Oh my gosh.
I think this is one of the grow-ops, the legal.
Dispatch, need 77s right now off of Union Road. Got a grow op, but the guy with a class 2 on top of the marijuana plants.
5076.
He's harvesting in front of us.
I believe this may be a dispensary.
Is this a dispensary? What is
I
this?
think. Hey, are you with the dispensary?
Okay, they're claiming it's a dispensary.
It's our second registered location.
They're claiming
Who are you with?
registered location. It's off Union
Roosters Reef.
Okay, I think that checks out. I think this is I'm aware of this one.
Pointing. My gun was getting stuck every time I was
It's all right.
Well, we had a guy pointing a class 2 on top of a field
yeah,
of
so we
marijuana
registered
plant.
this about back in September, maybe. It was our second allowed.
There's 71 here. He may have
location.
shot an aggressive local. I think that's what happened.
We came up here because there was shots fired, so that's why we're kind of on high alert. Did this gentleman
poor
attack
man's-
you?
Yeah, so I pulled in down that road, and he was. So I had about 10 more plants on this road, and he was hiding in between them. And I don't think he liked how I pulled in my
Oh,
car.
I see. Okay.
So just if you see a bullet hole in the window, yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry about the confusion.
I
We
301 Did you guys not see that?
we didn't
we
really.
rolled up and we saw you pointing a class 2 on top of a marijuana field. You get the blood up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, yeah. I was telling Ranger Tessa that my gun was getting stuck from my harvesting.
Gotcha.
There was some weird thing going on. But yeah, I was saying, did you not see the 301? Just making sure that that went through. About 5 minutes ago, I said weapon found eastern grapeseed was due to an
Firing
aggressive
at
local,
the
though no injuries.
All right.
I don't see it.
Well, it was clear there is a legal dispensary.
No more than 5 minutes ago.
Which details all of the legal grow locations.
I 301.
Just for anybody who wants to brush up.
You can see it in my call logs.
Oh, weapon fire and eastern grapeseed. Yeah, no,
That's
I see.
me.
I see. Okay.
All right. Well, we appreciate you doing what you're supposed to. Sorry about all this. You know,
No,
sometimes
it's okay. I was
we.
expecting the visit.
Okay.
They're planning on getting rid of that Chiliad one and only using this one.
Have you been, Ranger Tessa?
I've been all right. I forgot there was a dispensary location out here, and we got a little bit excited. We saw the marijuana.
We have, I think, other than Sheriff Dukakis, and maybe Bass probably forgot, but every time that there's an officer on patrol here, they always ask, "Wait, why are you growing weed?" And I'm like, "No, this is our second registered location." It's as
Yeah,
if,
no,
like,
I remember a
no one
while
ever
back
remembers.
you guys were using this one a lot, and I just completely forgot about it.
Yeah, so we'll probably be using this one a lot more.
Okay.
Once the storefronts start opening, so you'll see more transport calls coming out of the Roosters Grove
All right.
instead of the ranch.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you, sir.
If you ever do patrols up here, just for your general knowledge, we only grow around this field just because it's close to our building. If you ever see random plants on the other fields, which some people tend to do, that is not us.
Okay. Noted.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
Yep, you guys have a good one. Sorry again for the gun.
That's all right.
Clear of that.
You did what you were supposed to do.
It was an aggressive local, and he is legally harvesting the roosters. 272.
Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot there was a dispensary out here.
No, I never even knew. But I try to stay away from a lot of the weed stuff, to be honest.
I mean,
Something about
it used to be.
investigations, I'm just not a big fan.
Yeah, well, I can understand that. Used to be a lot more common.
The judge was just kidnapped from the oil fields. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that would be why Green was calling me.
Judge kidnapped from the oil fields. We're calling one of the people we know there, trying to get a description of what vehicle it is.
Might have been a blue pickup truck. I just saw one leaving that area as I passed by just before that 911 came in.
Try to get eyes on it.
Be advised there was a 911 about Mike Block and the rest of the blocks snooping around the oil fields.
Which oil field is it? Is it the one up Lido?
Marietta.
No.
Marietta. Oil fields in Marietta.
Gosh darn trees.
Vehicle we're looking for?
Potentially blue pickup truck, but I
Okay,
only saw
Wesley?
it leaving the area. No other evidence.
Excuse you?
You need additional units.
That is the strongest tree branch I've ever seen in my heckin' life.
Stand by 550. We're gonna do a
Oh,
little.
yeah, they do that.
What happened?
Hey, firm.
They'll stick out like that. There's these other kinds of trees. They got real low-hanging branches that you don't really notice until you run right into them.
I think we need stronger cars. Kind of feel like
I'm gonna find
SUV
some
versus
76
tree branch, we
Oak
should
Apartment
win.
and to the courthouse, see if I can find the judge of the one.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna call Karina back. She was in the area. She might know. She called me twice.
I believe Serge Cross has been doing a lot of oil and stuff.
Oh no.
Reggie might also, I think, is involved in him. I think he's usually asleep these hours. Saw him last night. He was talking to me about his oil stuff. Oh, well, there you go. Reggie might speak.
Yep, there it is.
Looking for a blue Range Rover.
Do we have dispatch monitoring this freak? Alright, let's get a secondary unit to look up the plate numbering of that vehicle's flag for us.
550.
270's on Palomino Freeway. Disregard, I see there's already a unit pushing there. 270 is going to code 6 up by the dam. Take the dirt paths adjacent.
607 code 6 up towards the tuner shop, sir.
Is it a stolen car? Or is there more to it?
It's a stolen judge.
Oh, what the fuck? I firm.
License plate.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
Do we have, Captain, do we have
Hi,
the ability
sorry,
to
I
pull
was
a bear
calling
one?
because
They
the
might
mic
take them out
blocks
to, like, the
were,
road
you know,
area.
all the
Yeah.
blocks were
What did you
stupid shit and they
see?
kidnapped the judge.
What did
So
you
I
see?
just saw them
Info
snooping
now.
around. They were being
Okay.
really shifty and like, you know, like sneaking around up there. And so at that point, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna leave.
All right.
And
So did you
I
see
called in
anyone
anonymously.
get kidnapped?
The plate of the vehicle has been flagged.
No, but I got informed by Luke
Plate is Reggie.
that Reggie
Okay.
got kidnapped, the judge.
Okay.
He informed
Might
me,
see it in
so
the
I guess
next
I was
hour,
good to get the
stand
fuck
by.
out.
All right. If you see them again, please let us know.
Hey fam, I have
Will
it.
do.
We're
Thank
heading
you.
I don't know where
southbound.
they are, but they took the judge.
We're looking for them right now.
5776.
All right.
Thank you.
Disregard. False alarm. Different vehicle.
She didn't see it
Idea
happen,
about
but
the car.
she saw Mike Block down there.
Oh, yeah, so you're not.
We got info from an eyewitness on the scene. They didn't see the actual kidnapping happen, but they did observe Mike Block in the area before the judge went missing.
A secondary individual saw potentially Mike Block come up in this blue and colored Lexus that's on scene and then take off westbound. They didn't see what direction they went from there once they had to stand in.
Just code 6, the eastern ridge line next to the dam. Did not see anyone. We're going to code 6 right now.
With that blue pickup truck I saw leaving the area, it's Marabunta Grande. They didn't, of course, they weren't particularly useful, but they said they didn't see anyone leaving the area. I'm going to go down to LSIA.
You
Do you have,
know,
like, a last known direction from the witness?
Mike used to be a whole lot more predictable when he would go to the apartments all the time.
Substantia, but nothing useful.
Okay, that's good. Northbound Sustancia.
We came south on the train tracks out of like Union Road area. We didn't see anyone coming north.
I would check like News Building, like the fucking beach where you murder people by noose.
Yeah, 270 will head up there towards like the News Building area, like Catfish or whatever it's called, Cove.
Hey, I'll take Lighthouse and Humane Labs.
Courthouse is code 4.
Do we have Air 1 spun up for this?
490, we're gonna check LSA.
319 minute. Gonna do.
After you check LSA Air 1, can we get you to run like north-south parallel with like Humane Labs and the News and all that? Because the last seen direction was northbound suspension.
I feel like that crate
Blue in color.
is
Range
out
Rover,
of place.
RO, Reggie Mine, license plate Reggie. .915 will stick in the city. Just think that, you know, that's a false airing about the substantia thing.
No, the blue one we just like passed on the dam.
Head to the vault. That's the official block territory.
607 checked the tune and the helipad down by the box.
Up there where he is code 4.
270 is coming down off the dirt path by the dam. Gonna head up towards the Humane Labs area now.
I'm at Humane Labs. Humane Labs in north if you want to do like south of Humane Lab.
Okay.
Have we had anyone check the crypt next to the graveyard?
Negative.
Okay, 607 will check out that.
Humane Labs is clear.
Okay, we're gonna push up northbound on Palomino.
Do we have any units still on scene at the oil fields in case they go back?
I'll head over there.
550, 76.
Checking the RV park west of the Starway.
607 is going to be breaching the crypt.
Breach 1041, do you need additional?
AFIRM in general, we are looking for a kidnapped judge, we believe. It's Reggie Might. The hostage takers are believed to be Mike Block. They are believed to be driving Reggie Might's personally registered Range Rover, which is like blue in color, and the plate is Reggie.
Where do you want me to check?
We're currently checking everything like on the east side because the last known was North Sustancia. If you just want to try to push up, let's say Great Ocean Highway towards Toledo.
I'll push up Great Ocean Highway to Chiliad because they like Chiliad.
The crypt next to the Manda block.
319, I'm gonna cut throughout the area.
Looks like we got a unit, code 6 at the mining area. 270 is gonna push all the way up Sonora towards Toledo.
Boathouse by Lighthouse is clear.
If I know Mike,
Big R1
he
clear.
kidnapped a judge from the oil fields and is bringing that judge to one of the oil rigs in Sandy
You guys said that blue truck was alright.
and has some weird plot that he wants to get going to become an oil baron.
I was gonna check Grapeseed.
That's my guess. He's doing something weird with the oil stuff. Don't verify that if I'm anywhere near the answer, but
Yeah, 270 will check the torture room in Grapeseed.
My gut feeling is that it has to do with the oil rigs. Yeah, or it's a $50 hit. I don't know.
Lighthouse clear.
Make sure we're looking out for any gunshots, stolen vehicle reports in case they swap cars.
Oh, I doubt they'd swap out of a Range Rover.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Mike's dumb, but he ain't that dumb.
We're still on that blue Range Rover, right?
A firm. I mean, it's a good car. They'll probably keep it. Just
A couple of cars here.
we got a couple of cars parked behind the grapeseed torture room. We're gonna clear it.
These are tags on it.
I'm gonna head up to the.
There are these folks up here, the Wastelanders.
Go ahead, 10-9.
I was saying there was no 60 vehicles reported since the kidnapping.
Hey, firm. I'm checking the one up by the golf course real quick.
So they initially kicked
Anyone's
our,
in here, you
Lexus
better
off
come out.
Lexus, and then they took the Range Rover. I don't think they're fueling the cars up.
SDSO, I will shoot you, and I'm good at
What
it.
kind of Lexus? RCF 500, kind of like what Randy Bullet has.
SDSO, come out with
You
your
got
hands
it back.
up.
It's like a lilac purple. It was left at the oil fields.
Anybody in here?
Is Reginald the? Is Reginald the RO, or do we have the individual who owns the vehicle with us, or are they MIA?
Reggie Might is the MIA kidnapping victim. Reginald is the plate.
A firm. Got it.
2 more spare code 4.
Grapeseed torture room appears to be code 4 so far. Checking the last room.
Look, we're not looking for murder locations here. If Mike was gonna kill him, he would have just killed him on the sidewalk there. He's probably got something more intricate than that planned.
A firm.
Let's not. Took him from an oil field. Would he go to the oil rig?
That was my thought.
Yes.
Do we have Air 1 up?
No. Was requested a while ago, but I don't think we have anyone spinning it up.
Any Air 1 certified?
I don't believe so. Which one is the okay rig to go to?
The south one by LSA.
Copy that. 450. We're gonna go down there and get a boat over there.
They were currently clearing LSIA, but it's a big area.
Yeah, so ma'am, this area
Go to
right
that
here
market.
has been,
Go to Polito and see if I can find a.
this area has
thing
been
over there.
claimed by these people called the Wastelanders. They live at this house right here to our left, and I think a couple others as well there. They claim like downtown Grapeseed, and they're willing to shoot cops.
Okay.
I got shot by them one day because they were brandishing a Class 2 firearm, and we told them, you know, just give it up. Like, we got pictures of you walking around with it in public. Just give up the gun. They ran from us. When we tried to detain them, they shot us.
If I know Mike Block, he's got some convoluted plan to become some kind of like oil baron or something. And that's why he kidnapped somebody from that area. And
Tessa
there's
raises a good point. Does anyone know where Reggie Might's oil installations are exactly? Is there a way for us to find that out?
It would be on his own property, I don't think, right?
I have no idea how it works, but she's just raising the point to me that Mike probably has some convoluted plan about becoming an oil baron or something. So he's likely going to go for the oil.
They would likely be in the Morietta oil fields over there somewhere.
I just got my class 2
there's
license
little oil
the other day,
thingies
and I know
out
which
here
one
too
he
in the
was,
desert.
he was using.
Like straight ahead.
Okay, could you code 6 that, please?
Yeah, I've actually been in the area this whole time.
Oh.
Great. The box are at the oil fields. Let us know when we'll-
Go.
Yeah, the oil fields.
1936.
What did they say? I didn't hear.
The blocks went back to the oil field. The Marietta one.
Yep. Well, there you go. You were right.
Does Reggie carry a class 2 with him?
Confirm he has an MP5 legally registered. Saw him on his back last night. He was wearing like a desert camo. He called it his oil baron terrorist outfit.
Is this Mike Block or Reggie?
No, that was Reggie.
Alright,
He
they
had a
just
big,
took
like,
off in
black
a
beard.
small two-door, southbound, Alberta Boulevard, in the oil fields.
Yeah,
Which block?
Continuing. Yep. They're off-road, Alberta Heights. Oh, Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
Gable. Sorry, Gable.
Outbound Elboro Boulevard.
They went Sustancia last time.
5076.
270 is going to cut off Sustancia. That's the
Southbound.
way they went last time.
I'm with you, Kelly.
I'm on them. Westbound Elboro Boulevard.
Second air's got it. Westbound Elboro. I got you. We're going to be coming back towards the bridge now. They're taking left towards Red Bridge. Yeah, we're going to be now westbound Elysian Fields Freeway over the bridge. Continuing west Elysian, coming off the bridge now.
Yeah, they're going westbound to Elysian Field.
Exit, continuing next to Blue Bridge.
Closest cross is going to be like
I
right.
believe it's A. We're westbound Miriam Turner.
But they're going to turn again before we get there.
For some
Probably got to
information,
take Del
we have no
Perro.
visual contact on Reggie or Mike Block yet.
A firm. We're just at an 80 with a vehicle leaving the oil fields. Gonna be transitioning to La Puerta now. Exiting towards Mazebank. Left, going underneath the overpass.
Yes, they're going La Puerta. We need to get on
Passing
Del Perro.
Scrapyard, taking a right. Now on Arsenal Street. We're gonna be headed back towards Mazebank off-road. Gonna be coming back onto Davis, I believe. I'm almost bingo fuel. I'm gonna need someone to take over primary.
270's intercepting from Elysian Fields. Keep up comms.
Westbound.
45 comes northbound through the soccer field behind Forum.
Alright, I got him.
Crazy jump onto Alta Street.
Down, turtle. Watch out. Hey, Mike Block resisting. Class 2 is back.
Mike, you better stop.
Deal with that female.
Sick 'em, Ted. Mike, stop running or the dog's gonna get you.
Mike is getting the fence going southbound through the baseball field right now.
622, do you need additionals? We have 195.
I think we got enough units here.
He's resisting.
Yeah, somebody can back off right now. We got plenty of units.
Do you want me to break off? I'm just making it back into the city.
Yes.
Yeah, you can break off.
I have 2
Mike,
units
Block,
with
I'm
the other
also gonna fall
95.
back
The
as
rest can deal with Mike.
Calling up pursuit. I want you some foot comp pursuit.
Let's
Here,
not flip it just yet in case he comes back.
Yeah, we got photos.
One day right behind you.
Let's talk with the big.
Sorry.
They might have he held hostage somewhere else. We need to get the information out of Mesa.
I have Reggie. Did we check the entire vehicle, the trunk?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, we're
let me
processing
open
it
it
now.
I'm gonna go look around and see if potentially could have maybe Reggie somewhere else so far.
Well, if he was in the trunk, he could have flown out at any time.
I don't believe
still
it
at
was the trunk.
Marietta?
I didn't hear any noises coming from the trunk. I think
No
they kept him
noises,
somewhere
okay.
else. That way it was a safety net.
Could we see if
Hold
they've got...
Hold on, are we talking about Reggie? Reggie has been returned to the oil fields. I got a phone call from him during the pursuit. He's riding up the station for me.
Oh, well.
Still need to clear the trunk though. The
oil fields in 25 with some whole hills fighting.
Go ahead.
Popping trunk in 3, 2, 1.
Clear.
I'm over by the 95.
I'm right here. Tony will go meet up with Reggie.
I swear to you, ma'am, I'm going to scream if one more person does this, and I don't know why no one's teaching it correctly, but I am losing my mind out here. Here, let me ask you, because I'm sure you know. When you're on a foot bail and you're chasing someone, and you tase them, right?
550, 76, 1090.
Or you tackle them, you go for cuffs, and the other person holds lethal. Every single time I've been in a foot chase in the last like week or so, people are going for cuffs when they're the second person in the foot pursuit.
Yeah. I only do that if I'm like right next to him, and I'll shout that I'm going for cuffs before they can run up to him, so that there's no confusion. But you gotta really make it clear, you know, I'm going for cuffs. Otherwise, it's, you know, you should not be doing that.
Yeah, people, and
And if you're like running up on them past whoever tased them, like you shouldn't be doing that.
I've had a suspect get double cuffed like 3 times recently, and I've had to like
that's
let
not
them out of
good.
cuffs because I'm like, yeah, this cadet just ran up on top of me and we both cuffed you, and then no one was holding lethal. And normally I wouldn't like be a stickler about it, but I've literally gotten shot because both of us went up with tasers, and the guy just pulled that Uzi and mowed us down.
PDB advised, channel 3 is clear for the 1090.
Do you have this judge's number?
Oh, let me see.
Be advised, there is a guy crouching above the fence behind you guys.
Are you calling him now?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Mike says he doesn't need medical, I don't know about the...
Hey, where are you at on the oil fields?
But we don't have any PDs on duty, so I'm ready to escort the vehicle.
I don't know where that is. What like area? Like 222.
Yeah, we have Asher here.
All right, I'll see you in a sec.
Asher's gonna be in the sanitation, white shirt, dazzled jeans.
Place is like a labyrinth.
Yeah, a little bit. Just missing David Bowie. Never mind. I'm not old enough to know that reference.
I think you would be fine if you watched that later, you know?
Speeding, leaving the area.
I've seen it.
southbound.
We could have. Hold on,
More explosions.
We're gonna get some. Okay.
I think a
Hello.
garbage truck ran over a bike.
Hello, oil baron, Commandante.
How are you doing, Tessa?
Oh, I'm doing alright.
oil
Just
pump?
trying to... Huh?
You want to buy an
My
oil
suspect is
oil
ready
pump?
for transport whenever she
No.
does need medical, so when you guys will want me to,
You
I'll
sure?
have one unit break off with me.
No, I don't need
Yeah,
oil.
we gotta transport Mike as well. Has somebody processed this vehicle?
Hey, from Big, ready to go.
Copy. Gable, can you get a report up?
Hey, fine.
Arnold, you're with my judge.
Hey, Fern.
Two-door brown
do
sports
we,
car
do we know
pulled up
whether,
with Tony
Mike
in
or,
it
lady
and
here were driving?
another guy with a white singlet and red hat. They
Everything came from Luke
pulled
Bloom
out
as a
class
witness, sir.
2s, pointed them at me, and then Mike Block pulled up in another car, which is probably still down there, with 2 females in it, all with class
I can
2s.
call him up and see what
Took my MP5 off me
Call 'em
and
up. How many
robbed some
people,
other
Tony?
items. 5.
Who was driving?
People. Mike Block was driving one car, and the other guy with the white singlet and red hat was driving the other.
Copy. We've only got 2 in custody, so we're...
Yeah, everything's fine.
Guards up when we roll out of here.
I heard the box that
Reggie said that Mike Block was driving, and then there was another car that the guy with the red hat and the white singlet was driving.
609 gave me an active 80 with a black and color vehicle. That was seen with a
Robbed
safe
me
in their
another
hand
couple of times,
after
ended up taking a
57
watch, a
Royal
phone, some other shit off me, 5
doing
boxes of
North
sub
Davis
ammo.
Avenue.
They still had my MP5. I talked them out of taking the MP5.
Stepped
And
out
I
of the
figured they'd be
vehicle
coming
with
back
guns.
down here anyway.
They did threaten me earlier.
So they gave the
Be
MP5
advised,
back to
Reggie
me.
stating they took a watch, a phone,
And
5 boxes of sub
then
ammo.
they
initially
dropped
took
me
his
off at
MP5,
Harmony.
but then
They went into a black and color fugitive with the 2 females and Mike Block and took off down Sonora Road.
I'm the one that made the 911 call. I saw, we had a talk, me and Reggie. I sold him some parts for his pump. And then when he left, I saw the 2 vehicles that he described following him, like where his pump is. When I arrived on scene, there was only 1 vehicle,
Papa
you know, left, the
7776,
Lexus
Strawberry gas
with
station
1
911.
door missing.
Yeah.
So Mike wanted me to ping 747 in the event that I saw someone with an oil barrel, so he could come and drop it off them and sell it to me for $50.
I mean, that's a good deal. You should have said yes.
Right, 915.
I mean, I'm not gonna
What
fuck
the
anyone
heck
else
do you
over here.
mean he should have said yes? That's theft.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't do that.
Plus, it's also fucking over people with what I'm trying to protect. Like, fuck that.
Yeah. Alright, well, sorry that happened. We, as soon as we got the call, we all went on like a big old manhunt, and didn't really work out, but...
Yeah, they didn't have me for too long. But when I came back here, they were here already set up again, ready to get someone else.
6 or 7's going to be back tonight.
Alright.
So technically, he did steal your MP5, correct?
Let's transfer.
Yeah, but I got it back. It's not grounds for road.
Let's transfer the wrap up of this mic.
I do have 5 boxes of my ammo though.
Yeah, we'll try to get that back for you.
My gold watch. Anything but my watch. They took my phone, the pricks. Actual bastards.
Well, we'll get him next time, boys and girls. We'll get him next time.
609.
I mean, the old me, as soon as I saw the car when I rocked up here, I would have just gotten out and fucking dropped them. But I'm a judge, and I can't do that.
What's the Flickr channel?
The Fleeta is.
Unfortunate as that
Channel.
is. Why is that car so loud? Why is that car so loud?
That car is very loud.
Yeah, I saw her speeding earlier.
Did you guys end up catching him?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got him in custody. Along with one other person, I think. One of the females.
Yeah.
What color hair?
609.
Blonde, I believe.
Okay, there was also a redhead that was with him.
Okay.
Be advised, the outstanding female is a redhead from the Mike Block situation.
Alright.
78, Mike Block, Tony Block and Mike Block held me up in the back door. Nobody came to help drop off the 9530. Now westbound.
technically,
We gotta go. We gotta go. Wesley, we gotta go.
We gotta go.
776.
Thank you. Be safe.
Bye.
What vehicle?
My Explorer. Badge number 490 on top.
Status?
Alright. Mike Block held up somebody. Mike and Tony Block.
I think everyone's on channel 4 for this situation.
Sorry. What'd you say? They said something about MRPD. Mike held up somebody?
Yeah, Mike and Tony Block held someone up and got a car.
I
Oh,
don't
Jesus.
believe so, no. There were just shots fired into the parking bay.
They're driving a Explorer, a PD
No
Explorer.
suspects on scene, no casings near where I heard the shots.
Okay, we're on the lookout for a PD Explorer. Mike Block is free with Tony, has a PD Explorer. A scene was behind MRPD somewhere.
How did he get free?
No idea. We're
I
northbound
have a PD
Popular,
Explorer.
close to PD Explorer outside autos.
Clarity, they already shot cops.
I got a car leaving the scene. Black car. getting onto
I'll stay
the
with
highway
Explorer.
turns towards Mirror Park.
Okay, get in front of that thing and open fire if they've already shot cars.
Confirm that they shot.
They're getting on the
okay.
highway.
Hold traffic for Wesley. Wesley, give your comms.
We're now northbound on Del Perro Freeway.
Trying to catch up. We're a little base behind here. They're taking the exit towards Ellis Freeway. Took a left. They're heading westbound.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing them.
Yep, they're going to be on Hawick heading westbound, pushing. On BCB, it's an all blacked out 2-door black sports car with a spoiler. They turned off somewhere. I'm trying to get eyes.
Hey, Firm, I'm going to send it straight down how.
I think that was a croquette.
All right.
Whose Explorer was it?
490s.
I don't see him anywhere.
Make a
I'm
right.
trying to get eyes. They
Make a
turned
right.
off somewhere here.
And look down these roads to the right.
We're code 6ing all of the streets going north-south near Hawick.
That?
Last scene was going westbound Hawick. Is this them?
Something parked on the sidewalk.
Looking for a 2-door black sports car, large
No, it's
spoiler.
Sultan.
They're tucked in somewhere here because they were speeding out and they disappeared up a street and we pushed westbound and I was looking parallel and I didn't see them. So code 6 here.
Hey, Firm, I'm in the parkades around, like, Eclipse.
What the heck was that?
I was looking parallel to the, you know, the
Are we able to get a
alleyways.
plate on the vehicle?
That was funny.
Negative.
Negative, no plate on the vehicle. Actually, wait, maybe. Whoever is on site with the Explorer, can you ask if anyone's car was stolen? That was a personal vehicle from Autos. They may be able to track it. Find out whose car that is, please.
Yeah, that's a good call. Sorry I didn't take comms. I literally could not see them. I have a really hard time at night.
Would you like me to do the Explorer?
I want the info on whose car that was. The Explorer is not the priority right now. We need to find that car. We can get it tracked if it's a personally registered vehicle.
Can I talk to some of the people here and see if they're custom?
It's a black 2-door sports car with a spoiler. It's definitely personally owned. Just ask whose car was stolen and threaten with felony obstruction if they don't tell you.
Temple?
She went back to Lasagna. She just wanted out about it.
Okay, can somebody get on the phone with her and get her to track it, link up with her?
Whatever unit's at Autos, try to look up Lasagna's phone number so she can give you the location. Shit.
What did...
Not 270's calling her now. She's currently on the phone.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, I had a quick question for you.
I'm kind of occupied right now. I gotta make a
It's
phone
animal
call.
related.
I know. I'm sorry. There's a situation.
Oh, someone robbing a bank or a vault.
Yeah, crossing over
Well, somebody kidnapped a judge. So I gotta go, but
Okay.
I'll call you
no,
back.
That's
Okay.
important. All right. Thank you.
We're going northbound freeway. We're going to be passing the casino.
270's going to run parallel and snore her way to catch up.
I think Lasagna's on the phone already.
Sticking on freeway.
Yeah, I think they're tracking it right now.
Class of vehicle?
A+.
Ooh, might be more than A+.
Might be more than A+. Okay, maybe S. The Interceptor's
Definitely gonna be
available.
S. Hold on.
Hey, Firm, I'm going to go up Great Ocean.
This is a 78's call. Can we make sure that if we have 10-8 units on channel 2 as they transition here?
We're going east. We're going to be moving over to Palomino.
This is escaping custody, shooting at officers.
Moving over Sonora Freeway southbound. Merging Palomino. They are pulling on us.
Any intercept units, can you get set up near the entrances for Palomino southbound back into the city?
Hey, Firm.
Anyone with a Class 2 needs to get set up the exit from Palomino going into the city.
We've got no eyes on southbound Palomino. They may have pulled off.
Okay, most likely pull off from the off-road going southbound Palomino is the dam area, the dirt roads.
Yeah, he's doing a good job taking charge of this. I'm letting him do it because
The Marietta Oil Fields connection by the,
he seems pretty
the
eager.
bridges. So one unit call out that you're going to the bridges.
I'm headed there now, 366.
270 is right next to Mirror Park. We're going to go up to the dam, see if they come out that way.
451, we're on the east side of the dam, right next to Palomino.
Is headed up right now on the road going into the dam, the main entrance of Mirror Park.
Oh, Wesley!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ranger stuff.
Wesley, are you talking about the overpass bridges coming into the city?
Oh God. Okay. All right.
I posted up there now. Two-door black sports car, right?
Yes.
Black Coquette.
Oh, I have a tire kit here. We're missing a tire.
Do we have a we have Lasagna on the phone? Can we get her to track it? She's still busy on the phone.
I've got the Del Perro exit blocked on the approach into the city on Palomino Freeway. I'll keep you posted if I see anything.
622 am I needed anywhere?
We're at code 16 for a Black Coquette license plate Liz print. It's got Mike Block and Tony Block in it.
Oh, we're missing both front tires.
Shot at officers. And flooded.
Are they good? Oh yeah, they are.
Lasagna's been on the phone the whole time.
I still can't get Lasagna to get off the phone.
Alright, round two. Try to keep it, when I drive this road, can you look parallel to us across the water? That way we see if there's any headlights coming. Check down here.
We're breaking off for gas and keeping an eye on the dam exit.
270 is pushing through the westbound path through the dam now. Oh, son of a bitch. We've got their car here abandoned in the dam. No eyes on them anywhere. They could have swapped to anything.
451 can head up that way. I've got K9. If they're on foot in that area, we should be able to pick them up.
They did not emerge south. We had every south exit covered. So if they did swap
Let's,
to a car or if they're on foot, they're going to be pushing north.
I want to document this car.
366 coming off Palomino Freeway.
The car does not appear broken or anything, so, I mean, logic says they just swapped, because there's no reason to ditch this car.
They might have thought we were tracking it. Is it parked down by water treatment?
No, well, okay, so we're in the far west side of the interior of the dam area, and it's at the, I guess, the water treatment portion of the dam, if that makes sense.
Copy.
The
By the
little
big
outpost
pipes.
building.
I'll deploy K9 in the area anyway. It's better to be safe than sorry, but they may have stolen one of the workers' vehicles from up here. Or they may have just gone in the water.
Yeah, roof and behind this building is clear.
Need any additionals on scene?
Oh, this scene is going to be clear. Not clear, but you know, there's enough units here.
Ted's not tracking. He's just trying to run around to get to me here.
Gotcha. Yeah, they probably took a car.
Did you check the trunk of this thing?
I have not.
Hey, I've got a suspicious vehicle westbound Adams Apple, multiple times occupied. I'm gonna go ahead and do a 1038 on this thing, and yeah, they're swapping around the seats.
Current 20?
Westbound Adams Apple. Just head towards Uwu. I'm in an active 38 standby.
I want to make sure that we get this clear. Can we get one officer behind MRPD to catalog that scene, get casings, any evidence, photos, the shootout scene? 10-4, thank you. We all know if we catch him, this is going to a bench trial, so.
Hey, firm, yeah. Hardcastle's going to work on charges for him. I will catalog the evidence from Mike Block's possessions. I'm the one who... Actually, you slapped cuffs on him. I'm the one who tackled him, so we can possibly ID.
Yep. I got lower. I got pictures of the car and everything. I would call Lasagna to tell her we have her car, but she hasn't been off the phone since this chase started.
23 at 30th.
I mean, at this point, it was been used in a crime, so just...
Hi, Tessa. So sorry about the delay. What's going on?
Well, we actually did get a hold of your car here. It's, over by the dam.
She can get it at the impound lot.
Oh my God.
We're gonna have to get it impounded though.
That's
so
totally
you'll have to
fine.
collect it from the impound lot. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries. I'm sorry. I should have got back to you faster. Thank you so much, Tessa.
It's all right. We were just hoping that you might be able to help us track it while they were driving it. But we did find it out here, so I think they swapped into a different car. So be on the lookout. If you see Mike Block, just let us know, okay?
I will. Thank you so much, Tessa. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Imagine your car getting stolen like that, and you're just like on the phone. Yep.
I have a sinking suspicion she was on the phone with Mike. She twatted out that Mike could use her car for whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, wait a second then. Hold on. We need to change the info.
Hey, so Lasagna apparently told Tessa that Mike can use her car for whatever? So doesn't that mean she's aware and consenting to him recklessly evading from a violent felony in it?
A firm, it could also mean that... Did she get told that in person?
No, apparently Lasagna twatted it out as a disclaimer.
Oh, yeah, put reckless evading strikes on that.
I got photos of it.
Yeah, she twatted out, Mike Block, do whatever you want with my car. I don't care. I'm rich as frick.
Of the original kidnapping of Reggie. I have my 95 here, and other than possessions and resisting, I don't know what the fuck to charge it with.
I forget who. Somebody was going back to get a statement directly from Reggie.
Are you talking about the female?
Yeah,
Female was part of the initial holdup on Reggie. she would be at, worse than accomplice to kidnapping.
Copy that.
Yeah, and make sure it's kidnapping of a government employee.
Copy. Is that all they did? They only kidnapped him? They didn't harm him in any way or rob anything from him?
If she has any of his possessions, I believe Mike Block took a few things off of him, including a phone and a gold watch.
Phone, 5 sub ammo.
Yeah, she doesn't have any of that. She also got kind of fucked by the blocks.
Tessa,
Whenever
guess
they
what?
broke out Mike,
What?
he said, "What about me?"
So I spoke to
And
Bunny
they said,
and I spoke to
"Street the gold
Cross,
dog."
and basically, I think it's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's actually gonna happen. What I need to do
Oh,
is
man.
basically, yeah, like Cross is like on board with it. At first, he was like, "Huh, fuck that," and then I was like, "Can you let me explain it?" And then he was like, he gave me all
Reggie
these
also
ideas
realized
and
he had a Colt
suggestions and stuff to do before I like proper submit it.
Alright.
I did not
But if you want to know, basically there's going to be 3 cap limit on adoption, and there's going to be a 30 to 60 day period in between an adoption. $50 to $100,000 fine if you want to revert the adoption, and there's and we're going to create an interactive family tree as well from an outside database. To submit when
do you
people
want us to drive to
adopt
the
or
bottom of the
get
dam
married.
so
So
that it's
apparently
easier to
marriage
get
is
out of
getting
there?
legalized too, I believe. And
Oh.
yeah, and then hopefully once this all goes forward and stuff, the interactive family tree would then get sourced into the MTW for the TOJ to access. And yeah, what do you think?
I think it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I think a lot of people are going to be sad about the cap, though.
Yeah, well, so the way that I see it is we do a cap at first, and then later on down the line, it's either based on, I feel like it's gonna be based on, the judge themselves. I'm sure there could be exceptions. However, I think what we're trying to do is straight off the bat make it seem very, very serious and have lots of regulations in place for it, so people are aware of it. And then later on down the line, we can maybe just be a little bit more freeing with it, you know?
Okay.
But the thing is, like, it could get messy if we don't start
Yeah,
off the bat
yeah.
with
No,
this
I
and
understand that.
stuff. Yeah, but I'm really excited. This
Me
is all I've
too.
ever wanted to do, is just provide something for this, for Los Santos. And I was like, I don't care about the money, so you can put the funds in the state account. Like, I really don't care.
Oh, alright.
451's gonna
Yeah. I'm really, 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 really excited, Tessa.
Well, I'm happy for you, and I think it's a really good idea, and I hope that it all works out. And if you need any help, let me know. I've put in several business proposals.
Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I've never done a business proposal ever. And that's one thing that I basically need to do, like submit it as a business proposal.
I mean, it's pretty simple. You could just use like a template. If you make like a Google document.
Yeah.
Okay. And just kind of format it, make it look nice, put pictures on it, and just explain your plan in full, and it shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, if you have any business templates that you've done before, like examples and stuff of proposals, do you mind sending them my way so I can check it out?
Yeah, I'll do
Hell
that
yeah.
later today. Maybe if you could send me an email just to remind me, because I'm gonna forget as soon as I hang up this phone.
Yeah, I'll do it in like a couple hours. I need to also contact an attorney to basically get all the have them assist with the legal aspect of it. Apparently James Hayes is really good at that stuff. And then get the family tree stuff going. So I really wanna do it. I really wanna dish it out.
Alright. Well,
Hell yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Well, congratulations.
Thank you, Tessa. Thank you. I appreciate you.
I
We're gonna
appreciate
be
you.
officially adopted soon. Fingers crossed.
Oh, man. Okay.
All right, Tessa, you take it easy.
Can I be the first one?
I think Chris said I would be the test subject.
Oh,
Cullen.
okay. Well, I'll be the second one, so I'll be the first
Yeah.
customer.
Yeah, I basically said I want to be officially involved and stuff in there, so I can definitely be biased with that and have you
Yeah.
be the official one.
Okay.
All right, bet.
Okay, bet.
Bet. All right,
All right.
Tessa, you take it easy.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
All right. Leo's setting up a business that allows legal adoptions. Makes them all legitimized and stuff.
Huh.
I like
Thought we
it a
didn't
lot.
do that stuff.
Well,
Right,
she's putting in a
Reggie texted me
proposal,
his
so,
statement, so I have
you know,
not placed another report.
it's still kind of
See
up
what
in the
those
air, but she's
cranky
super
old
excited.
judges say.
Transitioning back to channel 2.
I think she's got some good ideas. And I hope that the cranky old judges will hear her out.
Yeah, I'm sure they listen to good ideas. Did she go to them already, or did she just like do it on
I
her
think
own?
she said she spoke to Cross and one other person already. Someone from the mayor's office. But she hasn't put in her official thing yet. She wants some help on that. So she's going to get a lawyer involved, and she's going to email me so I can help her format things later, because I'm a graphic designer, so she wants her proposal to look nice. Did we repair this?
Wait, Sophia McMoo got shot in the hunting area? Wait, I did repair it. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know why it looks like this. I thought...
Try it again.
I'm confused.
I was very sure we repaired it.
Me too, but I didn't, like, mentally process it until we were outside. And I was like, wait.
Round 2.
Very good. There we go.
Okay. We need to get some gas, but I'm a little worried. Miss McMoo, just 911 that she was shot in the hunting
Yeah,
area?
I think there's some poachers up there, actually. I got a call while we were in the middle of that 78 stuff, from Brooklyn. Brooklyn Baker, I think? She works for PD Tow. She said there were some poachers up there and they threatened her.
Alright, well, we'll go handle
Here, I'll cover this one.
Okay, fine. I'll cover you.
Okay. Be careful while you're aiming that thing.
I don't think I'm going to Burger Shot no more. I ordered 4 combo meals and they gave me salads every single time.
Oh, you don't like salad?
I mean, it's okay, but not 4 meals worth.
Is a salad not as filling as a burgie?
No, it's more just the feeling.
Oh.
It's like, it's not comforting.
Well, I find salad to be comforting.
Yeah, maybe.
I do like the meat-free burgies. I wish that they had more of those.
I like the curry.
Oh, they got curry?
I do.
Oh, yeah.
I like spicy stuff.
I don't. I'm not really a fan.
Hunting area up from Stab. Okay, yeah, I know where she hunts all the time. Let's go get him. Dispatch, show 27076 to the 911's Mount Josiah related to a shooting. That guy tried to murder us.
No curry because the whole dish is sauce. I think more so no curry because it's very spicy usually, and I don't do very well with spicy stuff. But it depends. I don't think I've ever really had like a curry. I've never really been brave enough. I've never really gone anywhere that serves curry, I don't think. But I like stuff like sauces over rice. I don't mind that so much.
60923 Wild Oats, code 6.
Empty, same traffic.
Yeah, I might like a mild curry, but it depends. I probably have never tried curry because my mom, growing up, would always say that she hated curry because when she was, I think, pregnant with myself or my sister, one of my aunts would make curry all the time and it made her morning sick. So we just never had curry when I was growing up. No one ever made it.
What in the heck? Are you?
Oh man.
Are you kidding me?
Are there any active?
I've driven up that. Okay, I'm
I've
angry.
seen more ridiculous things in my time.
I've driven up that ridge a million times
Be advised,
in the
Delta
same
24,
way.
back 10-8. Triple six marking you 1041 at 0532. No current actives at this time.
609, I got the vehicle in the bush. We're next to 3661 Wild Oats.
Affirm, I'm pulling up.
I got pocket aces. It's like Guy Jones. He has a class 2 one. We a Revolter.
550, 1080, northbound, Wild Oats Drive. It went north, Patriot Canyon. I have a DVCP. Northbound. I'm gonna.
No, don't you dare.
Kept going straight.
Don't you dare. Don't.
Oh my
running.
god. I'll flip it. He's just running.
PDB advised, latest 1037 Forum Drive.
Dispatch 4501 traffic westbound Adams Apple Boulevard outside.
He ain't gonna make it up
Almont.
that ridge.
Silver and colored bison occupied 210.
He went the wrong direction.
315. Dispatch 315, show me attached 38.
Back to 10.
So 410.
Milan 1, 76 pillbox medical times 147.
I'm taking my toys and I'm never coming home again.
Okay.
F-16 is 41, operating under 312.
Okay. Why would EMS leave?
Video check?
And 2.
Alright. PD from EMS.
Send it?
Who are the officers going to that scene with the shots fired?
That would be myself and, Wesley.
Would you like us to come back around with the 47?
No, that's alright. You go ahead and take her to the hospital. We'll check the scene. Do you know where she was shot down?
Right next to her truck.
Hey, from we'll go up and look.
TDB advised, latest 1090, Bay City.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it'll be on the driver's side, just to be exact.
Yeah, 609 responded that 911. They held guns at me at another robbery.
Bundy, he's got a warrant.
Okay,
Oh.
Get ready just in case.
Yep, I'm ready for it.
Yep, pay for him. (915) 10-7 at the IA office.
Yeah, it looks like Browning high power.
550, same traffic.
Looks like we got a couple different
I got vehicles.
Yeah,
kinds here.
Beretta, and a Browning.
Watching other officers at Bay City Bank.
Beretta, Browning, and then a bunch of hunting rifle shots.
Yeah. Alright. I got photos. I'll
These
get
are
one
all
over
these
here.
are the Browning ones right here.
Booba, can I have a backup on Bay City Avenue with a black and color vehicle?
From 76.
Yeah, I could only. He's gonna go to the apartments and we're gonna need to turn himself in.
Did you lose them?
I think we lost him.
Uh, 609 at 1038 southbound Bay City Avenue with a black and color vehicle occupied ×3. I'll take Bondi, boys.
See it, Dad.
Before attaching.
(55) motor 10-8, any actives?
Marking you 10-8 at 0639, no current active.
There are people sneaking up behind us, by the way.
220.
City.
Are taking the rims off of Shelly's car.
607 just gonna be checking Bay City.
They just stole my tires.
Doesn't Dundee have a warrant? 699 dispatch is done. Do you have a warrant?
550, 1080, northbound or eastbound Imagination with a blue in color CVPI. Crown Vic.
Be advised, Dundee does not have a warrant, but Junior Meats does, and Terrence Walker.
Alright, copy that. Vehicle shot. Oh, what did they do to you, Shelly?
It took her around.
Oh, they stole my tire.
Copy that.
Alright, keep up comms so I can catch up, but it has a higher top speed than me.
609 still have the vehicle left eastbound right through an alleyway off Marathon Ave.
They stole all our pelts too.
Oh man.
Behind Colorful Garage.
Should we go check pelt sales?
Yeah, what time is it?
To
Yeah, let's go.
Boston PD right, westbound, San Andreas Avenue right, past the clothing store by Burger Shot.
Normally, I don't use my stakeout spot on the pelt
So
spot
continue
because
with
I think it's too
westbound,
strong.
left.
This is an exception.
Made a right going northbound base B Ave. Right, eastbound Marathon, right, southbound into the apartments here, VCB right now, probably continue to use.
Why, so is Tessa's door gone?
Might have skipped over him, he could be parked back there behind something.
Coming eastbound on North Rockford. Correction, movie star.
I got the vehicle.
Hey, how's it going?
The person came back and ended up shooting me and stealing my class 2. I'm walking to MRPD now to file a report.
They stole your class 2.
Yo.
Okay.
Behind
what did they look like, and can you give any kind of description?
The one guy had like blackish hair and was wearing a black shirt with that like pink and blue logo on it.
Black hair, black shirt, pink and blue logo.
Yeah, the second guy, I mean, that came back with them was wearing like a cowboy hat and a brown jacket.
Cowboy hat and a brown jacket. And was it just 2 people, or was it 3?
No, there was also a female. She had blue and either red or pink hair, wearing a black tank top and dark pants. I've seen her a lot around the hunting area before. But I don't know her name. They also stole the pelts I had, so.
Get in, there's a car down there.
Here's southbound Bay City.
Oh, what kind of car did they leave in?
I believe this is A+.
They had, when they originally got there, they had a gray Buffalo.
A gray Buffalo or a gray Bison?
I think they went...
Gray Bison, sorry. I always
Okay,
get those
alright, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay.
Towards Bay City. I'm ECB.
Hey, could you put that pelt back in the car, please? Hello?
Oh, hello? Hey,
Put
what's
that
up,
back in
Wesley?
the truck, please. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Tolan.
Marred VCB on
Hey, is that you, Tessa?
Yeah.
Northbound, fucking Prosperity Street. Left.
How's it going?
Not too bad. A little tired, but, you know, hanging in there.
Coming back.
You just selling pelts, or are you hunting recently?
Just selling pelts.
Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick GSR test then. We're eliminating suspects from somebody who shot a hunter.
What?
I don't think you would do that. I'm just double checking.
Right, eastbound Red Desert.
He matches the description she gave.
I do have an idea though, Tessa. I'll tell you in a second.
Dundee does have cuffs. Do not let him get close to you.
All right, legal pelts. You're all good. I know that he has legal
Ran
license.
up onto the
All right,
roof
Twan.
here,
Hey,
where
sir.
the I married my dad sign is.
Hey,
Rudy, I'm going up.
Wesley.
Yeah.
Glad you're all out there protecting the hunter.
He literally matches the description she gave
No,
me.
she said pink and blue.
Yeah, visual.
No, she said black shirt with a pink logo on it.
I think you said pink and blue. I was thinking Tuner Shop. Isn't that their logo?
It looks like 550 is down.
We're gonna have to look at his gun. We need to look at his gun.
Dropped off of the top here
I think
onto
he was
one of
just
the
selling.
balconies
He's
and took
GSR
off
negative.
on foot.
He's GSR negative?
Copy.
Yeah,
Let me
that's why I
get clear
tested
Bay
him.
City.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Can you guys move this to channel 1, please?
Hey, Tolan, do you even have a hunting rifle with you?
Nope.
EMS.
Send it.
Okay, do you have any kind of gun on
Could I
you?
get
Nope.
a unit to 76?
Okay, do you mind if I
just
check you to the frisk?
Move east our
Nah,
way, I
not at
believe.
all.
Cool. One
Yeah,
officer.
he doesn't even have a gun on.
All right.
All right, you're gonna go,
Sorry
Tolan.
about
Thank
that,
you.
sir.
No worries. Good to see it.
609, blue color vehicle Comet. It's been circling the area. Maybe you're looking for a walker.
He's almost always
410 with
alone
his
when I've run
PBMC
into
stuff.
him.
Go to channel 1.
And
the
he's
third
one of the
time.
people who reports poachers to me, so I don't think it's likely.
I don't know. I don't like it. She said silver bison, black shirt, blackish hair, pink and blue logo on his shirt. I don't know.
Yeah. That's tough. I mean, no gun, GSR negative, and legal pelt. And he only had 4 pellets, too. Because when we got there, he wasn't there. So he pulled up when we went up the hill. There's no way he sold
Yeah.
all those pellets. Well, hers might not have been dry, so maybe they're stored somewhere. But I'm almost certain either Harmony or Tuner Shop is like a pink and blue logo. I think it's the Tuner Shop. Right? Because Harmony, I know Harmony is pink, but I think Tuner Shop is pink and blue. Let me see for a second.
Saved her number wrong.
There's no advertisements. I'm trying to remember what their logo looked like. One of the auto body shops, it has like a very distinctive like pink and blue. Now I don't know if it was Hayes either. Maybe I'm just confused. Did she say anything else?
Oh god. She said it was a t-shirt.
915 from dispatch.
Did she give any context as to like why that happened?
So initially I thought it was Brooklyn that was texting me, but it was actually, McMoo. So she had texted me and said that more poachers have showed up, same spot I was at before. And I told her we're not unable to respond, so stay safe. She said whoever it was decided they wanted to threaten me with blowing me up with my car after I twatted out about hunting etiquette. And then she said there was a blue Mustang or off-brand Mustang license plate. Started with STA and ended with a 2 or an R.
STA and then a 2 or an R?
I don't like this Tolan guy. Louise was telling me about him, I think he had a warrant the other day for a hunting infraction. But I think it's expired.
He's always been compliant when I've checked him. He never gave me any trouble either. I just want to go see if I can see the logo because it's bugging me, the whole tuner shop thing. I'm trying. I know I've seen on Twitter somebody's got a fancy animation that's pink and blue, and it's very distinctive. Maybe I can just one of the employees is wearing one of their like shirts or whatever. See if I'm right or wrong. The crappy thing too is that if they stole her pelts and they were hunting, they're not gonna be selling right now. They're gonna be selling the next time. You know what I mean? Because the pelts need to dry.
77, 76. Pillbox Medical times 113 Bravo.
So if we're gonna stake out to try to find them selling those pelts, it's gonna be somebody that's coming by like in like an hour or two.
Abooba.
741.
I'm just gonna see if anybody's working here. I want to take a look at the uniform. It's not them. They redesigned recently. They're white and red now.
Oh.
Is it Hayes? One of these auto shops has like, maybe it was Harmony I was thinking of. I don't know.
Could have been.
Yeah, that's the problem with trying to hunt down these poachers is the people that we catch at the selling spot are not the people that we just saw hunting that we missed. It's the people who are hunting like earlier in the day. In fact, a lot of them don't even sell their own pelts anymore. There are these reselling businesses that buy up all the pelts at like a, 80% of value and then do all the storage and selling themselves using dodo boxes in like a warehouse.
Okay, 215. I'm thinking about these 37s up in Sandy Shores if I can get any 77s.
270 can head up there to us.
319.
Do we have any motor?
Are they in the tunnel?
I don't know. It's there.
Are they up by the hippie camp where the 37s pop
Looks
up?
like it, yeah.
Yes, that's gonna be by that tunnel. 70 will approach from the eastern side near the highway. Trying to go off road and flush them out.
Gosh. So yeah, maybe we have to stake out the pelt seller like the next daytime. Tomorrow morning when it's like 5 a.m., go up there.
Yeah. I really genuinely think it was stolen.
You think so? How is EGSR negative though?
Well, I mean, took us a little while to get up there and then to document and then
430. I'm 76 to those 37s you have. And a crown
I would say after about, 20-ish minutes, or less, the GSR tests become a little bit less viable.
It's that quick now?
Yeah.
Oh lord.
It's actually horrendous, and I don't know why.
That's way too short.
Vehicle refuel.
Hell, I could go on a car chase for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I could just shoot someone and then drive until I'm out of fuel safely without taking jumps or wrecking the car.
That's why
Just
it's
be like, well,
imperative
guess we're
that,
negative.
whenever, whenever we have shootouts and such, that people GSR test no matter
Yeah.
what, first thing before doing anything else.
I could have sworn it was longer than that.
I think it used to be.
Oh. Okay. Well, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
So apparently they were poaching elsewhere on the mountain, near where Sophia was hunting. You want to go around and look, or?
Yeah, I'm just pinching these 37s real quick.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to respond to some.
If you're responding to the 37s in Sandy, swap to channel 7.
Alright, 270 is on the rear side of that tunnel.
Right, I just want to give you guys free air, you know? You talk.
There is a truck parked back here, not parked here. I believe it's just a local vehicle though. I have an angle
Copy.
looking down the tunnel. I don't see anything in the tunnel. I don't see anyone.
They're very quick here.
Yeah, they dip in and out.
They sit in
They
that.
drive
in that
into the tunnel a little bit.
Yep, and then they dip. There's 2 exits. There's one to the north, one to
Hold
the
on, I
south.
see a local walking right across the train track.
We have somebody on the northern side of that tunnel exit.
I'm just coming out of the exit now. I think this local's just going for a walk.
Is there a bike in the hippie camp? There's a bike in the. He's leaving from the hippie camp.
Direction?
He's still in the hippie camp. Stand by.
Do we have any motor units?
Negative. Looks like one individual on a bike.
Hello.
Hello.
Request for a motor unit.
How are you?
Advise
Yeah,
on
we
it
got
if
a
you
call
can.
about some suspicious activity here.
Goodbye.
He's win.
Approaching East Joshua. Gonna be eastbound on East Joshua.
Quickly A+, see if you can swap. What kind of bike is it?
Some kind of sport bike.
It looked like one of them Hakachus.
I'm fucking PCD on this guy already.
I believe he continued straight across. Try checking behind the lighthouse. We're gonna go up on the train tracks.
430, I'm checking the silos off Union.
Great, I'm gonna click the great see the way around.
I'm getting real nervous here. By the way, Navos, thank you for that gifted sub to Fear Mask. I'm sorry I'm so late.
Yeah, guys,
And Snugbug, thank you for the gifted sub to Nate Dog.
Let's go see what those guys are doing.
Got off that lighthouse.
Yeah, with that motor, that's kind of a fool's errand, to be honest.
Yeah.
That guy was even kind of kind to us because he kept it on roads. Most of them would have dirt bikes go straight on the road.
Gotta bring some cheese next time.
Bring an EMP next time.
270 is going to transition back to 2. We're on the lookout for some poachers who shot up illegal hunters. We're going to code 6 just higher.
319 about back to you.
Yeah, so she told me that next to where she was hunting, they were kind of posted up, they were hunting and they were poaching, like right next to her, so, I would imagine if we look around that area, we're probably gonna find their evidence.
see anyone at the selling spot.
Hey, Dulio.
Hey,
What's up?
Tessa. Are you busy right now?
We are going to investigate a scene where Sophia McMoo got shot down by some poachers. What do you need?
Okay, never mind. I finally have 77s coming.
Oh, I'm
TJ
sorry.
Walker was in a chase, and yeah, I do. Just can you knock down those fences there by that Crown Vic? Are you able to at all? TJ Walker was led on a chase. He's got a shit ton of illegal pelts in his trunk. So.
Okay.
I know. Yeah, he's a filthy dodo boxer.
Ew, a dodo boxer. All
I
right.
know, a dodo boxer. So we're gonna try and get his vehicle out of this weird thing that it's stuck in, but I think the fences are indestructible. Okay.
Could you
All right, yeah.
let me know when? Do you have him in custody at all?
No, we don't have him in custody.
Okay.
You want me to let you know when we do, if we do?
Yeah, if you guys catch him, I'm kind of curious if he was the one poaching up here. But I kind of want to compare casings if you have a gun. So.
I have his gun, I have his knife, I got everything. So.
Is it a Browning?
Oh, pistol? No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
Remember, there was a Beretta too.
All right. There was a Beretta.
Okay, I'll see if we get him in custody
All
or
right.
not. So.
I don't actually think it was him. I'm just looking around to see if there's any maybe potential suspects, but.
Gotcha.
I have one, but I'm not sure.
You can try if you'd like. But...
I'll let you. I'll let you go do that.
I appreciate it. Bye.
Hmm.
They're 15, 10, 8.
So here's her stuff.
Dispatch Echo 49, 1024.
With Moo written on the ground.
Lily, are you on radio?
I am. I'm just taking a report.
Okay, when you're done, can you grab Toe and come over here across from Burger Shop, please?
Copy that.
Hey, Wesley. Come here.
Hey.
So this was her spot, I think, because, look, she wrote on the ground in the dirt here.
Yeah.
So probably somewhere nearby is where they were hunting.
There's a projectile in an animal over here. Where was it? I just saw it.
Oh, over here.
Dispatch 13, 1038, Bill Finally should the freeway running color dumpster. What?
Hmm.
Do we have an investigative report up for this?
I think dispatch is taking the report right now.
Okay.
Were they hunting down this way, I wonder? Like down there? Watermelon.
Back channel 2. Any active?
They shot a lion on her bait?
69 dispatch. So channel 1 closing. Vehicles UTL.
Hey, if anybody wants to help me try and get this Crown Vic on
Man.
spot, feel free.
I have a feeling.
Talking about that balloon colored Crown Vic.
Yeah, I've got it documented and everything. I just need to try and get it.
Do you want me to come with a tow truck?
You've got one, yes, please, because Lily's tied up.
Yeah, I can sign on duty right now.
Oh, geez, long report.
Hmm.
Dispatch 315, 76 out of 1099.
430 in traffic.
I don't see any evidence of the poaching here.
315's 23. Don't see the target vehicle. Got a silver Massacre on scene.
Be a black.
Oh, I see it. There's one individual inside lock picking it. They dumps occupied 2 times. Alright, eastbound of Vespucci Boulevard, black color hauler left northbound South Rockford. That Dubsta is involved. Northbound North Rockford.
You need 77s on that chase.
I need one more unit. Yeah,
550
Pond should be
attaching.
good. Okay. We
Backing
get
off.
channel then at this point. You can come as parallel, Booba.
Confirm.
If it's just a regular car, break off. I'm gonna interceptor.
Yeah, it's just a B class.
Break off then.
Okay. All right, Booba, come on.
604, can I talk to you on channel 1, please?
Yes.
Dispatch 255-8.
Hmm.
Doubled up.
I believe they switched to
I never found any evidence of the poaching.
66. Show me responding latest 71 Bruges.
Alright.
Hey, did we switch channels for this 1099 with hauler? This 1099 that I'm chasing right now, did dispatch move us to a different channel and I missed it?
Apron, they're on a different channel.
She said that they shot a mountain lion on her bait, but I don't think they skinned it.
Dispatch, can I get an updated frequency
Yeah.
for this 1080 on Vinewood? 99 Bravo.
Honestly, I'm not too sure about her.
You think something else is going on?
I don't know, but she's got kind of a
Video check.
a way about her where she's very I don't know the
609,
right way
you're
to
in that
put it, but
booth,
I could
channel
just
1.
tell that, like, if I wasn't a cop, she might just tell me to frick off.
Oh yeah, 100%. I get that
And
vibe as well.
when I caught her for poaching, she really tried to make like every excuse possible about how she was doing an expungement and this, that, and the other thing and all this.
Well, I've cut her a
and I
break a
don't
couple
know.
of times actually. At one point I
really?
caught her with a rifle, and she didn't have a weapon license at the time.
So while I'm not assuming that like she's lying or, you know, there wasn't someone that shot at her, because clearly there was.
Yeah. Trust but
I'm just
verify, and
saying,
also
yeah,
maybe get both sides.
yeah, it might not be like as simple as like these big mean poachers shot me. You know what we should do in the meantime while we're waiting for the next selling cycle, though?
Yeah?
Fishing tournament.
Is there one right now?
I wonder when it is. We can go check.
Papa 7723.
Yeah, we can just go down around.
7 on the road. We have one individual. One help patrolling the scene.
What did you mark?
The fishing spot.
Oh, I was just gonna go see if the monger could tell us how long till the next one. Oh, there's some cars here. All right, scoundrel. When is it?
Mayhem.
25 minutes. Yeah, I see it. They really like shooting cops.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware.
Well, they've been butt heads to you.
Well, funny you should ask. I was off duty metal detecting, and they followed me into the forest, talked to me, came back, and then shot me down with a bunch of class 2s. While I was unarmed, I had no vest, I was in beach attire, and they put me in a hospital.
Nice.
Yeah. Now they all try to be all buddy-buddy with me, and it's weird and creepy, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like them. The last several times I've been up here, it's because we were trying to do like a bust on their drug sales. And they just straight up shot the first officer that responded and then sped away on motorcycles into the hills. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Yeah, they're not very nice, and I don't think that they like the STSO.
Yeah, Anderson has that effect on people. He's been, I mean, he's been getting results, but he's very aggressive. I only get aggressive with people who are butt heads to me. You know what I'm saying?
That's kind of where I'm at, too. I'll give pretty much anybody a warning, and I'll try to de-escalate however I can. But, some people just don't want me to de-escalate.
Yep.
So...
That's when I fill him full of Jesus' lead.
yeah.
And I'm really good at that. I
To be
always win
honest-
first place at camp at skeet shooting.
Oh, wow. To be honest, I don't really solve it with shooting. I solve it with ruining their life via a raid or search warrants or, you know, horrible, tragic things that they probably don't want to ever happen that I'm really, really too nice with, and I don't ever do, but I could every chance I got, but I don't. But they choose the hard way, and they understand what that means. And I give them several warnings and heads up, but some people just, they wake up and they choose a search warrant.
Yeah. Hey, what a big surprise. There's no one at the fishing spot because there's not a tournament happening.
Yeah.
So we need to come back here in about 15, 20 minutes. I'm getting used to this Explorer, but man, I was not ready about it sitting higher off the ground. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like bouncy almost.
Yeah. I tell you what, something changed. I don't know if they had the mechanics look at these, but I pulled it out yesterday and I ejected myself like 4 times, and I swear, I'm pretty sure that the steering got squirrelier. Because I used to make like real minor adjustments, and yesterday, anytime I would make those like little adjustments, the nose of the car would go like really far to the right or the left, whichever way I was going. And
If I'm gonna be high on the good stuff, I'm glad it's with you, man.
what do you mean?
Well, I think we're both on a little copium right now.
No, listen. Okay? It ain't copium, I swear to God. I feel like I'm going crazy. And I don't need you to gaslight me right now, Wesley. Okay?
All right.
Please.
All right, it's definitely the car.
Okay. Listen, I'm the last person to blame the vehicle for my bad driving. Okay? You will see me call myself the worst driver in the PD constantly. If it's my fault, it's my fault. And I will own that. But yesterday was not my fault, and I'm not gonna take it.
That is true. Hey, it's okay. You can just call me El Tortuga with how much I flipped on my shell today.
True.
It's actually funny. I'm being serious here. I'm not trying to make a joke. I think I actually like driving the CVPI more up the mountain than I do this car.
I think this car is an acquired taste. If you're good with it, it's amazing.
I like
but if you're
driving this
getting
car
used
on the
to
street.
it is rough.
I like this car on the street
Yeah.
more than I like the CVPI, and I like the CVPI more on the mountain than I like this car.
I could see that. Especially, so when I first started getting used to this thing on the mountains, I didn't think it was any different from
There we
the
go.
CVPI.
Hey there.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's him. Oh
Hey,
god.
Oh, can I just grab your hunting license?
I
before you
knew
sell
it.
those,
I
please?
knew it. Oh my god, I knew it.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. Wesley, these people fit the description, by the way.
Okay, 1 second.
You can go ahead and check it as well.
All right, let me just go take a look at these pelts.
Pelts.
Just one? Where's your hunting rifle?
I don't have it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I got pulled over. I don't have a weapons license, but you know, what can I do?
You got pulled over like recently?
Yeah, Hardcastle and Bundy.
Like today?
Yeah, like
Hey, ma'am.
Hi. Yes.
30, 40 minutes ago.
Hello.
Oh, there's no report.
Well, they just gave me a roll and gave me a fine, so.
Did they take anything from you?
No, to be honest with you, I just got rid of the hunting rifle myself because I was like, yeah, no, I'm not supposed to have this, so.
Oh.
I just got off of the warrant, alright? Like, I don't want to get back on that shit for hunting rifle. Am I good to sell the pelt, by the way?
Well, actually, could you step over here for a sec?
Hey, ma'am, you mind stepping out of the car, please?
Oh, me. Okay.
Yeah, just come over here with me.
Come here, I want to talk.
Yep.
So you don't have a weapon license?
No.
So what's that on your leg?
Tessa, don't do this. It's a goddamn prop.
I need to do it. It's my job.
It's a prop, okay? Look, I've already gotten to talk to about this from another officer. I actually can't remember which one. But look, all right.
Okay. Well, I need to do a weapon inspection, okay? If it's a prop, it's a prop, okay? Do you have a gun on you that isn't this one?
Look, all right. This is the most intimidating thing you've ever seen, all right?
All right. Well, let me take a look at it, okay?
What? Like cardboard gun?
Okay. Do you have any other firearms on your person?
Maybe.
Okay. Now, you know where this is going, do you?
Do you want to be cool about this? Am I about to go to prison?
Do you want to be cool about this?
Tessa, I'm on a date right now. Can we please?
Okay, well, I don't know what kind of date you're going on when you're bringing your lady out skinning aminals. That's kind of weird.
What do you mean? It's nature.
That's weird.
Normal.
That is weird as a concept. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not weird.
You okay? Is that how is that romantic?
She's never been. Look, it's not like a. It doesn't have to
You
be
just like
romantic. We're
skinning
just hanging
things
out.
while
Oh
you're
my
on a
God.
date? Is that what?
Tessa, I'm a convict. Listen, I am a terrorist. Okay, not a serial killer. Jesus.
Okay, I'm just it's a little weird to take
What happened to your face, by the way?
I fell down a
There's
mountain.
bandages. How often do you fall down a mountain?
A lot. I'm accident prone.
Oh my God.
All right, now listen. I
Please
need you
don't
to
do
cool.
this.
What? Why do you make me do this?
I didn't make you do this.
You're
You
making
look
me
at
do this right now.
No, you look and see that I have a cardboard gun in a holster, and now you assume like, oh well, she's gotta have an actual gun.
Okay, well, listen. Okay. I know you was out hunting. I know you had an illegal weapon on you. You already admitted to that. You already told me that. Here's the deal, okay? You match the description of somebody that I'm looking for.
What do you mean I match the description of somebody you're looking for?
Somebody who fired a gun who should not have fired a gun. So if you'll face away from me, I can look at that gun that you maybe have, and perhaps we can, work with each other. Huh?
Tessa,
Yes?
don't do this.
No, you don't do this. What do you mean?
No, you don't do this.
What do you mean?
You don't do this.
You don't do this. You really want to look this bad in front of your lady?
What do you mean look this bad? Look, let me sell this pelt real quick, okay?
No. I need to see the gun.
Why?
So I can clear your name.
Clear my name for what?
For what you probably didn't do, huh?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay, so the female has identified that they did observe the woman in the green and orange truck. She's being pretty tight-lipped past that, and she doesn't want to go further into anything that may have occurred. I've already explained to her that I've arrested this woman in question before for unlawful taking and for having an illegal firearm, so I'm willing to hear their side of the story, but right now she's not giving me it.
Okay. Do you want to continue being uncooperative here, or do we need to do this the hard way?
Like, sir, I've arrested that lady for poaching. If she's selling us a bullshit story, I'd rather hear your side of it, but right now all we have is hers.
Alright, you want to talk?
Yes.
Alright, first and foremost, let me do this. You take this, Tessa, okay?
Okay.
Alright, you take that. Now, what do we want to talk about?
What happened? Well, actually, here. You got the right to remain silent.
No,
Okay.
don't do that.
Do you
We can
understand
talk
your
like
rights?
individuals.
We literally can't ask you questions without this.
Do you
I
understand
have the right to
your
remain
rights?
silent. Anything I say can and will be used against me in the court of law.
Ma'am,
I have
you
the
can
right
come
to an
over here.
attorney, but if I cannot afford one, one will be provided by the state. So I understand these rights as they have been read to me, or that I have read to myself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So here's the deal.
Hold
sir.
on, hold on. I have one more.
Yeah.
I have one more.
Okay, what are you doing on your phone?
I am pulling up the thing. Hold on.
What thing?
I have the Wrangler version of my rights. Yeah, I made a version of
Who's
my
this
rights just for
coming up
wrangling.
on us? Do you know that?
No, actually. Maybe. Actually, I've seen the car. I don't know who that.
Yes, you do know them.
Do I?
I know that you know them.
Well, who is it then?
I don't remember their exact name, but
Oh, I don't know. I'm not expecting anyone to come here.
arrested you with someone?
I don't know. Anyways, the Wrangler
Ophelia
version.
Dawson, and then another male. I
Well,
think there was an incident where I arrested all you guys.
all right. So here's the Wrangler version. All right. I pitched this to Wrangler. I think he should read these rights instead to people. You have the right to remain silent. Don't do it. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law after your HUT has expired. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by
Wesley
the
knows
state.
what I'm thinking.
But let's be real, what good is that going to do you? You understand these rights that I have wrangled onto you.
I
Okay,
guess.
sir,
I don't know.
we get it, but look, it's really simple, okay? We collected casings, we documented the scene. If that gun that you just handed over comes back to that scene, we got a problem. So we'd rather hear your side of it. Here's the other big problem. She reported that she had a legal Class 2 firearm with her that was stolen. Do you know the charge for having one of those?
Yeah, I do. $45,000 and a 210-month. Yeah, I don't need that shit. So
okay,
I don't know what the fuck that happened.
So is this gun gonna come back to that scene?
Yeah, the gun's gonna come back to that scene.
Okay, so what
because
happened?
she decided. Okay, so she decided to basically throw a fit about the fact that we were up there hunting, pulled her Class 2, and was making a threat to me. So I made a threat back, and I said, okay, well, if you want to fucking keep threatening me, then you're gonna find yourself in that car. Not her. The car is gonna be a fucking heap of scrap metal. So we went about our way. We came back to do more hunting. They then pulled their Class 2, started talking more shit, and pointed it at me. So, you know, I got my gun in my lap, and I fucking shot her. And then I dipped, because I had a warrant at the time, and I didn't need any of that shit. So, I was gonzo. Whatever the fuck happened to her, I have no idea.
Okay.
You want proof
So-
that she was throwing a fit about it as well? She even made a post on Twitter. She made a whole ordeal about it.
Okay, Ophelia was there.
So was Ophelia Dawson just joining in, or happy coincidence there?
Oh, no, I said somebody's fucking talking shit to me because she called me.
Alright.
That is just a coincidence, though. I got no idea what.
Alright, and see, alright, give me a second to talk to Tessa. 1 second. Come here, Tessa.
Yep.
Alright.
See, this is exactly what I was worried about.
Yeah, I
actually believe that she pulled a Class 2 on them over the hunting spot.
the worst part is I believe it too. But this dingaling is also not exactly a very trustworthy individual.
Sure. Which is why I when dingalings admit to being dingalings, I generally believe what they're telling me. Because when they're being dingalings, they're like, nah, I've never been a dingaling in my life. I go to church every Sunday.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
Whenever a dingaling is like, yep, I was a dingaling, but that guy was a bigger dingaling, I'm like, okay, you're probably telling me the truth.
Yeah, he was very hesitant about the gun.
Oh, I made that stuff up, by the way. She told me they just drove by that lady and they didn't see who it was.
Hey, what's up?
Real quick. I don't know if I'm overstepping with this. Can I remove his hunting license even if I don't get him into custody? Because of
I would
possession?
wait until he gets into custody, and then maybe we can talk about that if you don't actually catch him.
Okay. All right, I'll keep.
Yeah, just
keep an eye
revisit
on
that
this.
later. We'll talk about it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I didn't want to ask a judge and like conflict them in case this goes to.
Yeah, no,
trial
I
or
understand.
something.
I
Okay,
would just wait.
appreciate that.
Bye
Okay.
bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Sorry, Dulio is working with another BBMC member who was just poaching. He was found with a bunch of pelts, so I'm wondering if they're connected.
What's the member's name?
TJ Walker. He's not in custody, but they have a gun. They have a bunch of dodo boxes of pelts. Mountain lion pelts, by the way.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Ophelia Dawson was poaching the other
Hold
night
on,
and she
let me
ran
call
from
Dulio
Croc.
back and ask him if it was like a Mustang or like a blue color car that matched.
I just texted the picture to Cross.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm trying to determine whether or not your thing is connected to my thing, because I have a couple of people associated potentially with BBMC who are doing some stuff. They may have shot down Sophia McMoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what kind of car was TJ driving?
Yeah.
He was on the phone.
He was in
and
his
the guy
Crown
here that we were
Vic.
interviewing texted somebody.
I'm
on the phone with
So we
Tessa.
were worried that they were like coming to do
Any
something.
chance there's a blue Mustang or like off-brand Mustang involved?
There was a Dominator, which is like an off-brand old school Mustang that was trying to
I
pick him
see.
up, as
I
well as a
think
white and
we
pink,
just saw that.
something.
Did that Dominator have like a big like thingy on the front of it?
I can't comment, but it did look like it had like a pink pearlescent to it. Pinkish
okay.
purple, maybe red. I'm not 100% sure on that. It likely
We had some
would-
kind of muscle car out here with a big thing on the front hood. And they're just like circling around a little bit.
Like an air intake on the top of the
Yeah.
hood? Maybe. I know if Ophelia Dawson, I think, hangs out with them, and she owns a
Yeah,
blue
she's in the
Dominator.
car, I think.
Yeah.
So was she involved in
so
your stuff? Because she's up here, I think.
I couldn't identify her because the vehicle was far away and it kind of approached and then backed off. She might have been, or I couldn't identify her in the vehicle at the very least. So.
All right. I think
Okay.
whatever situation he was involved in may have been connected to what these two are involved in, but there's no way for me to prove any of it. Unless we have guns, but I don't think you had a gun that matched.
I just have the hunting rifle.
Okay. I'll double check that anyway, but if you could just run it and put it in the report, I'll look at it.
The hunting rifle is in there, yes.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Already in
I'll
there.
take a look at it.
If I remember off the top of my head, the serial was like 2047 or something like that.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Dulio.
No problem. Take care. Let me know if you need anything else.
Well, she has a history. There's an incident report I looked up where she was caught with like a class 2, but she got expunged. Oh yeah, she had a weapon license.
I don't think that's the same one.
Gotta try to catch her fucking slacking one day.
All right, what are we thinking?
Behind us. The car's behind us. It's the one I told you to look out for.
Yeah, they're probably gonna get set up or something if we try to move in.
I don't know. Honestly, it's he said, she said, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
he's willing to admit
we
that
have
he
30
shot
days
her.
to press charges. So
I
I can
agree.
take this gun.
60, actually.
Oh yeah, 60, I'm sorry. So I could take this gun. We can, you know, review the report that dispatch got and take their statements as well, and then cross-reference things and see what we want to do from there.
Yeah, I mean, at
I'm
this
not
point,
I'm not terribly concerned or fussed about it at the moment. Obviously, did she have a gun?
no, she had a machete and nothing else.
Okay.
I think there's more involved here because there were 2 sets of casings that didn't come back to Sophia McMove.
Yeah.
And there was a third type of casing that was a hunting rifle. And neither of them have one on them, and he's saying he got rid of his, so it could be his. But I don't know. Because you know what the woman told me over there? She said when we drove up and we saw McMove, there were 2 people there. So she's already saying there were 3 people. So I agree with you. I don't think we pushed charges. I think we got everything that we need out of them, and we can figure it out later if anything else happens. But
yeah,
to be honest with you, it's kind of like sometimes, like, you know, sometimes you're babysitting and the kids, like, you know, pinch each other and push each other around.
Yeah.
And instead of being like, I'm going to decide who's at fault here and, like, you know, punish somebody and somebody's going in timeout, sometimes it's kind of like, hey, you guys, stop punching each other and stop being butt heads. And I think that's kind of good enough.
That works for me in this
This
situation.
might be one of those, you know?
All right. We
That
can
we
go
do need to
tell
figure
her.
out what the heck is going on with her class 2, though.
Yeah,
that she
that's.
doesn't have
I
it?
mean, obviously we can push for certain
But
things
I
on
believe him. I don't know why they would steal a class 2.
it. Well,
It's not worth it.
what I need is the dispatcher to put the gosh darn report up.
Yeah. All right. Well, you want to go tell them anyway for now?
Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry about the wait.
All good.
Wesley, why don't you just go ahead and...
Basically, we're kind of at the point now where Tessa and I had already had a conversation prior to encountering you, in which I said to her, you know, we've had prior encounters with McMoo. I know she can have an attitude. I'm not saying it excuses what may or may not have happened here, obviously. But we're kind of in a position where it's a he said, she said, quite literally. And our position is that normally, you know, if you were actually someone who was out here poaching with the intent of, like, you know, shooting her and stuff like that, you probably would not have handed over the gun. You probably would just run. I mean, you're in a pretty nice car. So I would anticipate that you would probably be a little more skittish and, you know, whatever. The fact that you even talk to us means that there's probably more to this story than just you robbing her and shooting her. Our position is that right now we're going to reserve our right to push charges in the future if we feel it's necessary, but we're not going to do that now. We obviously do have a casing from scene that's likely going to come back to your Browning. There was only 1 Browning casing on scene. Well, type of Browning casing. In terms of, you know, the remaining issue is that she didn't have any pelts in her trunk, and her class 2 is allegedly missing. So someone robbed her. I don't know if it was you guys or someone with you or someone who randomly came across her. I don't know. What I will say is that if someone were to have robbed her, I would suggest that they anonymously turn in that MP5 to the mailbox at Mission Row, because if they were found with it, it's a $45,000 charge.
Yeah, no, that shit's insane. Actually, I was actually talking to sheriff about that, because I was like, well, what's the... Because I thought that maybe so like the fine for possessing like someone's legal class 2, right? I was like, okay, well, what's the fine for that compared to one that's illegal, right?
Yeah, the reason it's higher is because if someone with a license were just to buy them and give them out, that would create a very big problem.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because they
Yeah.
cost like $300 at the store. So if people could buy legal class 2s for $300 and then give them out to all their friends or store a huge amount in their, house without any punishment, that would create a very big problem for everyone.
So how long do you think it's going to be till class 3s are legal?
Probably never.
Yeah, I don't think that'll ever be a thing.
No,
That's a class 3.
Like a
But,
DMR, sniper rifle, rocket propelled grenade, stuff like that.
Wait, whoa, hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. You guys classify RPGs as class 3s?
Yep.
Yeah, it's an explosive.
I thought class 3s would be like sniper rifles, DMRs, assault rifles. But y'all throw an that shit should be, an RPG should be in a league of its own. Are you kidding me?
Class 3 is kind of the upper limit. We don't have much else.
RPG?
No, I'm saying
Could
that's
be its
like
own
part
thing.
of class 3.
Oh, I just feel like that should be its own fucking thing, honestly.
RPGs, actual machine guns, and sniper rifles.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
But anyway, that's the long and short of it.
I am also taking into account that you had called me earlier and, talked to me about the mountain lions and such, and you were clarifying a few things, and I do appreciate that and I recognize that, so that is part of why,
I don't know what to do. Look, we were standing on top of my car and a mountain lion was circling us, and then I had to fucking make the risky decision like, okay, look, I'm gonna hop down. When it runs over to try and get me, I'm gonna get in the car. Then you get in the car, and then we took off. But like, what am I supposed to do if it's circling the car?
Yeah. Well, I would recommend that you don't get up on top of the car. The best course of action is to get inside of a car if you can, and turn on the engine, because the engine noise will scare away a mountain lion, and it won't circle the car like that.
Oh.
So maybe next time, you can just get in the car. I do also know that they don't really care for deep water. So if you're near any kind of waterway, I would recommend trying to run into that.
Okay.
But aside from that, do you guys mind if we get your IDs? And if you want, you can put in like a full statement as to what happened.
I mean, well, you already know my ID. That's
Well, yeah, I need your state ID.
Oh, 24673.
Perfect.
Oh, what?
Oh, what the heck?
Wait, what?
I think you need a new license.
It's the fake. It's the fake license plate. Run!
Oh my god!
That's all right. You just you need to buy another one at the
Oh.
whatchamacallit.
How fast
That's
is this car?
how old is that ID, ma'am?
Not very old. I'm confused.
Oh, I wonder.
Oh, I think I've seen it hit like 130, 140.
Bryce has a car just like this.
Oh yeah, this is the one I teased Cleo Sean the face out of yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Why would you taste Cleo?
She told me she was gonna slit my throat like she did Dominic Toretti's.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a little bit warranted. You know how Cleo can be.
Sounds a lot more reasonable then, don't it?
Although I do know that some people can be a little too aggressive towards Cleo, so I get both sides.
Well,
that's me, aggressive.
Toretti did give me a prostitution charge.
That's weird. All right. Well,
Good.
Was it just you two that were present, or was it more?
No, it was just us.
Okay. All right. And was she alone when you guys were with her, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess. I don't know. No one else was around. But like, let's
Alright.
be real. There's not many spots to really
Yeah,
go hunting
that
very
spot is
easily.
very popular. I recognize that, and
Yeah.
we'll take that into account as well. Okay. Well, I am going to hold on to this gun because you don't have a license and it's evidence. So,
Yeah.
I think you know the drill on that. But at the moment, you guys are going to be free to go. We will
Oh, yeah.
reach out if we need any more information. Okay.
All right.
Thank you for not making
one
it
more
the
thing.
hard way.
Dad,
Why?
don't shoot
Wesley!
people. Have a good day.
Well, yeah, that's
Do it
reasonable.
again, you son of a bitch. All right. Well, I don't think we can sell the pelt. Yeah, it still needs to dry.
Hmm.
I had to shoot him a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Wonder if that car's still here. Thank you for the help.
Yeah, I told them to chill in the parking lot until you guys were done, and then he waited for about 10 seconds and then just drove off.
Yeah, okay.
And they didn't
All
come
right.
back.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
I don't know if I believe anybody in that situation.
Oh no,
fully.
there's definitely a lot more to what happened there. I think both sides are probably in the wrong. Both sides probably deserve charges.
I'm honestly, he's like, I expect people like him to have illegal guns and to brandish them, but she's someone who literally got an expungement for brandishing a class 2 at somebody, an illegal class 2, and then she gets a poaching charge, and now she's crying wolf about people, you know, taking her hunting etiquette spot or whatever, while brandishing her legal class 2 and calling them poachers. It just seems very, it's hard to swallow, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Something doesn't seem right.
Like, the thing for me is when I know an actual civilian that gets in a situation like that, if they get shot, like, and I hate to say it, but because it's kind of like victim blaming, but when actual civilians are in those situations with criminals and they get shot, it's usually because they got a huge mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they're a hostage at a bank robbery and they're like, well, you're dumb as heck.
Guess who probably has a huge mouth like that?
Yeah, go figure.
I've known Sophia for a while, and I know she can have some kind of attitude, so it would not surprise me at all if she was snarky and sarcastic, and she did report to me that she'd been threatened, which lined up with his story that he told, because he did threaten to blow her up, or her car up at the very least.
Didn't he say she pulled an MP5 on him first?
I'm not entirely sure.
He tried to say that she like pulled an MP5, said, you guys don't have any etiquette and this, that, and third, get out of here. And then he rolls back in front of her and says, you know, you keep talking like that, you're going to get blown up. And she pulled the MP5 again. So he shot her. I don't know. I'm kind of confused. If she's brandishing an MP5 like that,
I wonder, so here's what I think happened. I don't think she shot her MP5. I think what happened was they came up and encroached on her spot, and she didn't like that. She asked them to move, but they didn't. Then they shot a mountain lion on her bait, and so she may have aimed a firearm at them to tell them to leave, to which they did not appreciate. Or something kind of along those lines. Because she did say that they shot a mountain lion on her bait, but I didn't find any evidence of that. Nor did they skin it. So I'm wondering if the story he made up about the mountain lion being around his car, I think he might have shot the mountain lion and then called me for verification on you know, self-defense. And then he decided not to skin it. And that's why we didn't find it. So, I think he did something wrong, but she also did something wrong.
Yeah.
It is very foggy.
think we might still be able to catch the fishing tournament.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait, I went the wrong way.
Oh my god, please.
You know, I saw those rocks, and I instantly had like a Vietnam flashback of the car flipping over. Like, oh Lord Jesus. Wait, did you mark the fishing spot? Is that what that is?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
cool.
Is
One
it
that's
super
ways up.
important, or?
I just want to know what TJ was wearing.
He had like their like denim cut off. I think it was either dark blue or like black.
Okay. Did he have a cowboy hat, or did anyone have a cowboy hat?
I don't think he did, though. I know Dundee and Colin McKinley wear
Colin
cowboy
McKinley
hats
wears
a
a
lot.
cowboy hat all the time.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
thank you.
I
Sorry.
didn't chase after Dundee, so I don't know if he had one on or not.
Okay. The
They had, like,
description I had was brown jacket and brown cowboy hat.
Kind of sounds like Dundee. I think he wears
Yeah.
the brown leather a lot. So.
All right. Thank you, Dulio.
Okay. Yeah,
Bye-bye.
no problem. Bye.
Hello.
Right. Hey, Miss Lamb.
Hey, Gable. How's it going?
All right, so I'll try and make this quick. You remember the conversation that took place with Fingal Dan, where you said, you know, were you at the oil field? And he said no, even though you knew he was there. Did anyone else hear this conversation?
Malton heard that conversation, and
Malton had that conversation.
yeah, Malton was right there next to me when I asked him. And Fingal was beating around the bush, trying to say, "Whoa, where do you mean in the desert? I wasn't out there, or this, that, and another." So, Malton would be the
Okay.
one.
Is there so Fingal's defense in his old age is I don't remember the conversation with Tessa. I don't remember her asking me that. We
Of
as
course he
IA
doesn't.
are okay with going ahead and taking your word. Is there anything you think we could have that would, you know, jog his memory about the conversation? You know, his old goutman brain.
You could ask him, you know, what, I mean, have you asked him what he was doing that day? Like, did he say he was present? You know, like, I would just...
he doesn't remember like 6 minutes ago in this conversation, let alone, you know, the the events that took place on that day.
You know, I think what would jog his memory is the fact that if a police officer can't remember witness testimony or statements or anything, maybe they don't need to be a police officer anymore. Have you considered going down that route?
Yeah, we kind of did.
Okay.
A little
Maybe
bit.
remind him firmly.
So also he has about 7 officer advocates,
who
including
are
a judge
they?
and Bundy. Bundy, a judge, Hardcastle, Pond, Toretti at one point, but Toretti was dismissed because he's literally involved in the case. Peach, basically the whole PD has been here.
Okay. I could see where people stand on this.
All right, so here's what we were thinking. If he had came forward and been like, yeah, I lied, I don't know why, I'm sorry, I'm stupid, then we were going to go relatively lenient on him. However, because he is either A, has a memory that is inadequate to do his job or be lying to us, which I think is probably more likely. We are looking to give him 5 strike points for insubordination for directly lying to a superior, as well as, and this would have to be approved by you. We would like a kind of a park ranger day with you, and you can.
Why
you
am
can
I
be a
being punished?
superior. If you view it as a punishment, we will not do it, of course. But if you would like to be his superior and dominate him, and teach him the park ranger way, and maybe teach him a thing or two about respect, then that would probably work. As well as we think it'd be a good idea if he spoke to a therapist.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of don't appreciate having to babysit people when they do their job poorly. So I don't know if
That's
that's
completely
exactly
fair.
a punishment I'm interested in.
Do you have any other suggestions?
The therapy route might be a good idea. Maybe some memory therapy or something to help with his gout, because he clearly can't handle it.
Yeah. That would work. All right. Well, we'll see what we can do, and I'll be in contact with you.
That or
Miss
you
Lamb?
could just charge him with obstruction of justice. I mean, I'd be happy with that as well. You could maybe use that to jog his memory. Because that's literally what he's doing. But that's up to you. I'm not internal affairs.
Okay, Miss Lamb. I appreciate your help, and I'll call you soon.
All right. Take care, Gable. Thank you for your help.
Bye, Miss Lamb.
Hey, Tessa, you got a minute?
Hey.
Have you got 2 seconds?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, just over here, one second. Sorry. Is that guy a new guy?
Oh, Wesley?
Yeah.
He's relatively new. He's a full
It
officer.
was just he just searched us all without asking first. That's all. I didn't think that was something that I thought we had to ask permission before searching people.
I just did it without saying anything?
He did it without saying anything. Yeah, my friend's like she's quite afraid of the police anyway, so I always try and keep her nice and calm. But he literally just went up to her, grabbed her, searched her pockets, and then said, "Oh, sorry, just checking for fish." So it was.
Oh, okay.
Before.
I'll make a note of
just,
that.
Just saying, if he's training, then I'll let her know it's fine. It's
Yeah,
just,
I'll
just
give him a
bit
heads up
edgy,
just
that's all.
to, vocalize,
awesome.
hey, you're fishing. I need to search. I need to check your pockets.
I think it's literally asking first. I think it was just.
Yeah.
It was just done, and then yeah.
Yeah, okay. I
awesome.
will talk
Alright,
to him
thanks,
about
Tess.
that. Hey, quick question.
Yes.
Were you there the day that Leo Shaw was assaulted in the hospital?
I was, yeah. I was.
Did
with,
you witness the EMS get punched in the head?
I didn't directly, but my intern I was with, Anthony Steele, did witness it directly. He's given me a report on it as well.
Have you gone to internal affairs at all yet to speak with them?
He was told to make a report to PD. Now I don't know whether he's just gone to the desk and reported that, but
I don't believe it has been documented. I don't know.
Okay, right.
Who was it?
I definitely need to be sure. Anthony. Oh God, I've forgotten the second name now. Steele, I think. Let me just double check it. He actually witnessed it, and he even put in the report he sent to me that it happened. Let me just double check. Where is he? I believe he was asked to file it, but like I say, he's either forgotten or. Let's have a look. Anthony Steele, yeah. So ANTHONY, and then Steele STEELE. I will speak to him when he's next on duty, and I'll make the first thing he does to go down and file it as soon as he gets on duty, because there was a lot of odd things going on with Cleo at that particular night as well. So.
And would you be able? Were you the one treating her?
Yeah. Let me just rack my memory. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who treated that and admitted to ICU as well. So.
Yeah. Did any officer at any point before she was taken out of the hospital clear her at all with you medically?
Any officer or?
So when she was pulled out of the operating room, you recall that?
Yeah. So she visited, I think, 3 times on that particular day. So I did like a follow-up for her the day after, where I just kind of looked at her injuries and things like that. On the day, I only was present in the hospital during her second visit, and I went into our OR2 just to watch my intern who was treating her. And at the time, everyone was kind of just standing around and talking. It was quite loud. And I think she just left then. I think on that particular time.
She left of her own accord, or?
I don't know. Anthony would be better place to know that, because I kind of popped in, checked on him, and then popped out again. So I don't quite know.
And that was while the whole situation was going on, like.
Yeah, it was just a lot of noise. There was a lot of people talking around. There were a lot of people around a bed. There was this officer sat there creepily at the end of a bed looking at her and stuff. It was just a bit odd.
And did you see me talking to Cleo?
I can't remember that. Sorry. It was like a mad ER as well. There was like 10 patients in, so I was kind of giving the intern a little bit more leeway as well.
Was the intern the one in all teal
All green.
scrubs?
Yeah, all green. Yeah.
Okay, I think that's who I saw.
Yeah. He was. He understood the kind of message that we need to get Cleo alone somewhere, or at least in a more private place anyway. Because I think someone was saying, actually we need to get her into an ICU or a private room or something, and he kind of moved everyone across to OR2. But I think most of the entourage came with them anyway, by the looks of it. It's a bit odd. But he wrote a statement up immediately, so it should be fairly fresh. So I can get him to reiterate that.
Yeah, I'm letting Gable know. Gable is the one working on the case right now. So.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, anything else you need, just let us know. We for Cleo's point of view, I assessed all her injuries after the fact. She didn't shower or anything like that, so we've got a full medical report of all her injuries. Within 10-15 hours, I think, of all the incidents she had. So I think Blake's issued that as well. So.
And what is your full name, if you don't mind?
It's Dr. Charlie Hardy. Yeah.
All right. They may ask you a couple questions, but I think we'll want to get Anthony in just to talk about all that. But that's not up to me. I'm just relaying the information at this point.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it'd be good to see.
Making sure I got the right people, because initially I thought it was you that was in there with me, but then I think it was a different gentleman, who now I think is Mr. Steele.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I was with him because we have to kind of monitor interns as they work. But the ER kind of blew up, so I was dealing with a couple of criticals, and I said to him, basically take one, deal with that. So I wasn't with him all the time, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, he's good though. He did. He flagged it up to me, and he wrote something up on it. So that's good. We've got some info.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for answering my questions.
All right.
Yeah, I'll talk to Wesley about all that too.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. All right. Cheers. Thanks, Liz. Bye.
I got information on my IA case. You doing okay?
Oh, I was uploading the stuff from the McMoo thingy.
Yeah, I just saw that was put up. One thing I do want to mention, I don't know what happened over there, but I think he was a little bit sore that you just gone up and searched him without saying anything. Try to, I don't know if,
I said I'm gonna be sweeping your person. He was the second in line, so I sweeped the female, in which before I did it, I said I'm gonna be sweeping your person just for fish for compliance. And then her and I even had a conversation that he could audibly hear where she said, "Oh, I would have stood up," because she was in one of those little lawn chairs. And I said, "Oh no, not a big deal. I didn't want to trouble you."
Okay,
And then I
that's
said,
I
okay,
kind of
sir, now I'm
figured
gonna
that
be
was how that
sweeping.
went down.
Now I'm gonna be sweeping your person for compliance. And I said, okay, you're all good. I was articulating everything I was doing.
Okay, maybe he didn't hear it. I don't know.
Maybe he wasn't listening.
Possibly.
But no, I did not just walk up to people and search them.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I gotta check, you know.
I know. I hear you. No, it's good that you do check, because some people can make that mistake. But no, I literally articulate, and like I said, I had the whole conversation with the female about the fact that I was sweeping her, and her saying, "Oh, I could have just stood up," and I said, "Oh no, I don't want to trouble you. It's fine." I don't know.
All right. Well, sounds like we got everything sorted then.
Yeah, no, it was just 3 of them. They were all in compliance. They all had legal fish, and they all had licenses that were active. Hers was expiring in like 2 days, but she was already aware of that. So when I gave her a reminder, she was already aware.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna put my evidence in too.
All right. Hey, Fern? Yeah, what's going on?
There's been a report that's been put up. Someone, Sophia, if you look at the 911,
Yeah,
was
we've been all over that.
Okay, yeah. Just want to make sure you guys were aware of it. I'm looking on
We
it.
already
Looking for
we
the
already actually
SUV.
dealt with the people who were involved, or at least some of them. We have a gun that comes back to the scene. We know a person who admitted to shooting her with that gun. The big issue for us at this point is that basically we got the impression from talking to everyone that there was more on both sides of the story. Her kind of claim was that people just like were hunting in her area. She told them not to do that, so they shot her. Their claim was that she told them not to hunt in their area while brandishing her MP5. They then said, hey, don't do that. You're not going to like what happens, and basically threatened her back. She then told them, get out of here. They then claimed that then they said something about, we're going to blow your car up. You keep pointing a gun at us. So the next time they rolled by her, they had like a gun in their lap. She pointed the MP5 again and they shot her. Now, given my experience with her, as I was telling Miss Lamb, I've previously arrested her for poaching, and I see she has a record of brandishing a Class 2, an illegal Class 2 in the past. Combine that with her social abilities, and we kind of just felt it better to reserve our right to push charges in the future, depending on what else we find out. At least for the 2 people
Okay,
that we
interesting.
the people that we encountered, which was, I believe, the male that's described in that report with the pink and blue shirt, as well as the female with the like tight hairdo. Those 2, we didn't feel like we really wanted to push anything on at this time. However, whoever was driving that other SUV or whatever, I think that's where we're kind of figuring, not the SUV, sorry, the blue Mustang. That's where we're concerned, because if her Class 2 is missing and all the pelts were missing out of the car, then it's likely someone involved may have stolen that stuff. We didn't get the distinct impression, 1, that it was these people, or 2, that we had probable cause to like do anything to find the items if they had taken them.
Yeah.
So we're kind of at a standstill, and it was kind of like a, send everybody to timeout instead of punishing one kid kind of deal.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think. So one of them admitted to shooting her.
Yep.
Okay, so one of them admitted to it. Did he say how many people he was with?
They said there may have been other people in the area, but when they were there, it was only him and the female, and then McMoon.
Okay. So here, okay. So the thing is, like, we don't know who actually stole the vehicle or who has
We
her.
don't know who
Yeah.
took her stuff. We don't know if it was them, and they're lying about that. There was other people involved, and they took it. We don't know.
It's a whole
The
shit show then.
biggest,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, and the biggest concern for me is like, I don't believe any one of them perfectly. I don't believe her statement perfectly. I don't believe his statement. I don't believe the female that was with him. But it just feels inherently wrong in this situation to like push charges on them at this point without knowing more or figuring more.
Yeah, we don't have enough information. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah.
So
It's
yeah,
pretty
we've been
tough,
all
okay.
over it. We just checked the fishing term down there. They're all in compliance. We're probably going to go back to the pelt selling spot in the morning because all those pelts are outstanding and they would have dried by now that were stolen from her. So we're going to see if somebody turns up with a bunch of pelts in one of the vehicles that matches.
Okay. All right, perfect. Just want to make sure you guys are aware of that.
Yep. And we're on top of it. Thanks, Rudy.
Yeah, no problem.
Let us know if you
Have a
need
good one,
anything. Rudy's a really good cop.
I agree, even though he does
I like him a lot.
seem very eager to shoot dogs for some reason. I don't know why.
Wait, why does he shoot dogs?
What? So the other day, Gable had to put down a dog because it was attacking him.
Oh no!
And Rudy came running, and he was like, "Where's the dog? I want to shoot him." He seemed very eager to do that, and that concerns me a bit. And maybe I was just my tension was heightened for the SDSO at that point in time because I was realizing that there might be some issues among their recruits, or at least a few of them. There's some good ones, namely you and a few others, but I think they just get up to shenanigans sometimes, and I worry about them.
Yeah. Oh, here we go again, ma'am.
Yeah.
Last one, they went straight up to
Okay, hello?
sort of like by the quarry.
So
270 is going to go up to that ridge
What
line
is-
right now because my clock likes to do it again.
What? Okay, I thought my radio for like the last hour had been completely silent, but it turns out that somehow on the screen of my radio it's showing I'm on channel 2, but when I turn it off now I can hear the radio and I'm a little confused. Wait, what? Oh, maybe.
Near the courthouse.
Okay, I fixed it.
Nice.
They're on a rooftop.
It was the volume. I turned it all the way down.
Okay, someone go back up.
How could I hear it though when it was off? That's weird.
Ridge line. Look for my.
We have unit.
319.
Oh my god, stop.
Just Fingal, do not let Bjorn shoot someone.
Just so you know, Fingal, I told Bjorn and
Cable!
Chance or whatever doing grapple guns in the courthouse the other night, trying to get up to the top floor. So this might be something.
On the top floor of the courthouse?
Yeah, I don't see them in here. I'm in here unlocking the property. I'm just checking.
Yeah, they're not at the courthouse. They're just to the west.
Be advised, the area west of the courthouse, those rooftops, is going to be that Sasante Nove group turf or whatever. And they like to shoot.
Visuals have been taken hostage. It sounds okay. Let's not use the word hostage yet. It sounds
Yeah,
more
that
like
was a weird
ci-
word. Sorry,
citizens
guys.
arrest.
Bjorn's being a good guy, basically. The moral of the story.
97
Suspects are ready to go.
What was the picture? It's a desk with pictures of Peach, tissues, hand cream, and a little water emoji.
Yeah, what's this 20?
We're just code 6 right now, looking for Mike Block, who has kidnapped Jessica Hilton. Last time he did this, he went immediately north of Sustancia, and according to hostage, took them on top of the ridge lines by like Mount Gordo. So 270 is currently heading up that mountain. If you want to maybe code 6 the area around Sustancia and the oil fields, and or
76.
go ahead and give the person a call who made the 911 and see if we can get a vehicle description or anything like that.
Well, alright, I'll give the, try and get it.
Let's bring this dispatch is available channel for this bullet situation.
I don't believe that they actually just got channel 3 or something. Check out your channels.
Yeah, channel 3 sounds clear. We can go over there.
Got it.
This is around where Reggie said they took him.
I don't want to send that. We want Gable on our side.
Triple 6 from 307. Bingo from 307.
Send it. Sorry, I was
Status and switch to channel 3 for me, please.
No. They have a guy up here. I guess he runs the construction company here that owns this building or something. I don't really get the details yet, but there's a guy up here that they found up next left apparently, and they claim that they think that he has been growing all this weed.
What did that girl say her name was?
Hey, Prem, I need you to say that again on channel 3.
She showed me her ID. Hold on.
Should come up here. There's a lot of weed.
Hey, Prem, switch to channel 3 for me.
Yeah, 430. I have the location.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Hilton. It seems
Oh god, oh god.
Center off front. 76 there ASAP. We have Mike Block, outstanding warrant.
Bingo, you're on channel 3.
On channel
67, 76.
Go to channel 3, Bingo.
Is this Sionis Industries?
Yes.
Sir, you know you're trespassing, right?
Bingo,
Bingo,
go to
get off
channel
of this
3.
radio.
What do you mean I'm still on radio? He is scum. Right now you hear me on channel 3?
No, we hear you on channel 2. You need to go to channel 3.
What?
Bingo.
Radio check?
You are scuffed to hell, Bingo.
Yeah, why 430, I'm G3 4
Yeah, units who are doing this mic block thing, let's go to channel 1. God damn it.
Copy. Okay, these guys own this building.
Fingal, you
are
Fingal,
Fingal.
trespassing, and now there's fucking
Fingal, you are global. Fingal, you are global.
This guy is being pretty cooperative, but he's trespassing, so I say we search him. Why again Hey guys, this is Bingo.
Okay, I'm coming down Palomino now.
Hey, 4 units here.
Copy. We have a vehicle rolling in. It could be Sarah Ableton. She's going to give me a thing. 30, we're rolling in. Keep your lights up.
They fired at officers already with class 2s.
I'm unracking. All my class 2s in my unmarked.
I have an extra one.
Not seeing any vehicles parked.
So they're ready for the assault, pull up and drive past, and if they're involved.
How did we get this ping?
From Sarah Ableton.
Like, how was she involved?
It's at the oil fields.
She visually saw them go here?
Negative. She got the ping from the victim. Split up and try to.
That's not suspicious at all.
Alleyways. The ping was here.
607 has 2 individuals in a grey colored 4-door.
Mike Block is stupid, but he's not an amateur.
Copy.
So what do you think is suspicious?
That she was able to get a ping off?
Description of the individuals.
So we have a male in a white shirt with no sleeves and a female with a black suit.
One of these gentlemen is blocked.
So who are we currently looking?
We're looking for Jessica Hilton. I'm driving high ground here. The roof above you to the south.
Is she saying that the blocks have a dog and that they're going to kill a dog?
Alright, well, he's running northbound,
No
guys.
individual, I lost him.
He's running northbound. He made a right into the first alleyway.
Okay, I'm going to stay with the female.
Which alleyway?
Yeah, we got 2 units on him, me and Bundy. We got enough units on the guy fleeing.
Are they going up in that one building with the room?
I don't think so. I'm looking for a door here. I don't see one.
Alright, be advised if they do try to go back in there, the last time they did that, 4T circled around us and threw a grenade, so be careful.
Jesus. Okay.
What is this traffic? We got him cut off.
Yo, what's good? Here, I'm just gonna hop in here.
Get out.
Guys, there's
Bye.
3 outstanding. There's Mike plus others, so we're not alone here.
Placing you in cuffs.
Hey, firm. Stay mobile around where we have the female off dry
195.
dock in these alleyways.
Get someone up on a roof.
Damn. It's a big
There's a giant traffic
Damn,
jam.
dog. Why there's so many cops here? What the heck is this?
Again, if I came down because everybody
Well,
left,
we continue. You have the right to
607.
remain silent. Yeah.
I possibly
Okay.
have an MP5 from her as well.
Yo, I ain't even paid for it, dog. I ain't trying to go down for
Gonna stand and try
prostitution
something?
again.
Okay.
I'm gonna go
Oh
grab
my
her.
god.
You think they're in this traffic jam?
This bullshit. Yeah.
There's a vehicle, blue headlights in the middle of it that I'm a little
Oh yeah,
confused about what it
tinted
is.
windows.
Let's scan these cars. What is this vehicle with blue headlights? Hello?
Sir? Hey, what are you doing down here?
Oh, I'm about to go, but it was a red light.
Okay.
Car with
Is it
pink
okay to
headlights
go?
is,
Sir, we're in the middle of a situation. Oh my god, Tessa.
I'm sorry, guys. I had no idea. I'm
That's
sorry,
alright,
guys.
you got caught up in the traffic jam. Just, if you could, just continue
Tessa,
going
he's
around.
right in front of you, behind
Is
you,
it okay to
Tessa.
run the red light out here?
In that car behind
Oh
you,
my
Tessa.
gosh, I'm
up the roof now.
He's in this traffic jam. He's in the traffic jam. I can literally see him in front
Hey,
of
are you guys working? Did you find Jessica?
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, don't you do it! Careful, he's coming to the 95.
You guys, that's my block right there.
Copy. 607, go ahead and reconvene with 451 in the alleyway westbound.
That was your
where they're
friend?
having active pursuit
Yeah,
with
we
a
was
green
gonna-
colored ASA. Traffic light, weather clear, northbound popular.
Let us know if you guys use comms for 97
Tessa, are you in my car?
northbound popular.
You know what this is about.
Not in there.
Uh-uh.
Sorry, I thought you left without me.
No.
Y'all be ruining my date, dog.
How many?
Holy shit! I was looking.
That
at
was a
the,
good eye. I was looking at the other
in the
guy.
blue car, and he was literally
Continuing
right
northbound
behind them in the traffic jam, just
Vehicles
sitting
occupied
there.
2 times.
I wonder if that other guy was involved.
Stand by. I crashed out at the
Hopefully Bundy and Pond will be okay.
that one factory off of Fuji. Going westbound this Fuji Boulevard. Over the bridge.
Was that him
They
again?
took Vespucci, no, they took Vespucci over the bridge. They're chasing him now. I'm just trying to
Well,
get
I was
to
talking about
ahead
the
of
guy with the blue headlights.
Oh, could have been. A lot of people had blue headlights on.
7 status.
Left to the Chihuahua hot dogs.
We're getting out. 78, 78, 78.
20?
It's right up there.
78 in the alley by the off Lincoln Square. Getting back in the vehicle.
Okay, let's get one to stick behind with Jones. Other units get in front of that car and open fire.
Yep. I am with the vehicle southbound out of Geneva.
Should I let the female go and come back up?
Bring female over fast.
It took a left on ramp eastbound to Olympic Freeway.
Oh, somebody's shooting.
Stopped or fired at me on the off ramp. Open fire on them.
Both down, both down, both down.
No.
Jesus, that was a really bad cross situation.
Fire 78.
Yeah, we need help take control over here.
What's your
Olympic
20?
Freeway. Right above Strawberry.
312 attaching. 6676.
We're 5 and out.
We're at 723.
I'll open the trunk for you, Tessa.
Alright,
15.
ready? It's clear.
Okay, vehicle's clear.
Alright, start documenting the scene. I'll get GSR Mike Block.
560 will collect evidence on Olympic.
We have enough units at the original 13 Alpha?
Yeah, we should be alright here.
Okay, fine.
I was gonna shut the on ramp off by VU.
.560, you got casings for me?
Yeah. Get photos first.
Okay, from 307, document the vehicle.
Is the 13 Alpha Canal? Code 4?
I believe so. I've got him some basic first aid so far.
Be advised, Mike Block had a PD rate on him. Officer
It's,
get robbed?
it's likely because of EMS.
But 10 last, you said it's code 4 for EMS?
We were discussing why he had a PD radio on him.
I believe it's code 4. I think we have our suspect in custody, so.
Okay, do we have all the outstandings?
312, where do you need us?
Vehicle been documented?
Is our
Not yet.
dog still inside that vehicle?
Yes, I have the victim's dog.
Hey, is the dog okay?
I'm trying to see if the dog's okay.
I got it,
Kinda
Tessa.
scared.
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll cover you.
The dog looking dead.
Oh my god, they shot the dog.
Do you need me to go over there? Because I am a veteran.
I hear you in my fucking brain, Vingle.
The dog's dead. It's long dead.
And 4. Do you
I
need
don't.
any additionals over where you're at? We're in
People
an
shouldn't
alleyway.
be doing that.
We should be fine with units here. Yeah, it's dead right here next to the car. I'll get a picture.
No, it's not dead until a veterinarian says it's dead.
Do we have a full open for this?
Wait, ma'am. So, do I just call in a vet?
Yes, call in a veterinarian to check out the dog.
Okay, do we have a veterinarian that can come check out the dog?
There's no EMS vets on 312 can. I'm canine cert.
Okay, yeah, can you come up here? We're on the Olympic.
Yeah, the pets aren't supposed to be permed like that. That's
We're
not.
gonna be just above the Strawberry gas station.
10-4, we're gonna move up there right now.
It's up to the person who has the pet.
For these 295s, correct?
Yes.
And I have confirmed that with DW. I knew this was going to happen ahead of time. I asked about it. That is confirmed.
315 can take his car.
Alright, I'll head over to pillbox, make sure it's locked down.
Would you like extra units to head to pillbox upper?
Yeah.
No, owners can if they want to, but I mean that's up to them. It's kind of like if you get shot, someone can't slash me that you're dead. You know what I mean?
I didn't see him on Popular Street.
Hearing a no, he is the person who broke Mike out last time. So everyone stay on your guard.
Right there next to Mike on the ground.
If that's the case, I start spreading out up here on Olympic. We don't want to get throwing a grenade or anything.
Tony was actively shooting at officers using a class 2, and he's broke out Mike earlier.
NP23, upper pillbox.
16 traffic.
The elevators are all locked down, at least for coming up.
The only reason I know that is because Reed asked me when the pets came out, like as a mechanic, if it was okay to euthanize someone else's pet. And I had to go to the devs and be like, yo, is this okay? Like, so I verified.
20 DSWs to the head.
Ma'am,
Yes.
the canine certified officer says that there's 20 gunshots to the dog's head.
Okay.
So she says she doesn't think there's anything she can do.
Okay. Well, she can put the dog on life support if she needs to.
Okay.
Alright, can you, why don't you take the dog off scene and take it to pillbox and put it on life support?
If Mike Block can
Leslie,
wake
there's
up after 20 bullets get
no
put into
thing
his body, so can a dog.
I can't
says
put
there's no
a dog
saving
on
the
life
dog.
support that has no pulse.
Can I talk to you?
Hey, Nancy, see these little bandages I have? Can you hold pressure on these bandages right here on the dog? Just in case. Yeah.
EMS, you roll in on
All right.
Olympic Freeway.
I need you to do everything you can to save the dog. You know, I don't care what you're really seeing there, but you need to do everything you can just to make sure
I
that
am
the dog
trying my
gets health
best.
care,
I'm
okay?
gonna tell you that dog has 20, like,
Okay,
multiple
that's,
bullets in
I
the
mean,
head.
that is okay.
Yeah.
So does
I'm
Mike
letting you know,
Block.
I'm gonna try my best, okay?
Right now, Tessa
Okay.
is talking to
Yeah,
the
Tessa,
canine certified officer
you know that I'm gonna be able to try my best to do what I can, okay?
Okay, just understand that it's not dead until it's dead.
No, I know.
The dog
Okay.
has been shot 20 times in the head, but it is possible, because we have such great doctors in this city, that it may be able to be put on life support. So we are waiting that resolution.
Copy. Has anyone contacted Balto?
Unknown, trying to control the scene. If someone else could do that, that would be appreciated.
255, I'll call him, see if he's about. 451 will reach out to Balto. You guys focus on getting the dog ready. Be advised, we may have up to 4 suspects. It sounds like the one we have in custody here, the 2 you guys have got, Tony Block and.
I don't know if you guys want to argue with me on that one, but I literally checked for this kind of situation ahead of time.
I have Brick Block as 95. It's this old-looking man.
Copy. Do we have Legarsky in custody?
No, negative.
I get it. It's an awkward thing, but it's, you know, is what it is.
He is the one that broke out my
You can't slash me perma someone else's pet. That's not. That's kind of mean.
Wesley, I don't think we have 52s. EMS might be, so when we're clear, we could probably transport them.
Yeah, it's hard to convey. Like I don't want to. It's awkward. But it should be up to the owner of the dog to decide if they want a permit.
Whoever is processing Brick will take responsibility for transporting them.
You said 52s were busy. Do you need me to give basic medical?
We can just get them to
52s are busy. What?
They were shot down a good 5 minutes ago, and if we
have like
EMS
20.
Coming, we need to just transport them.
Hello?
I have a medical bag in my CBPI at all times. I also have EMS.
So confused.
Okay, go ahead.
How do we not have EMS? Don't we have like a bajillion EMS on duty? What's happening? I'm so
it's a gray
confused.
vehicle. I just pulled up outside pillbox.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it awkward there.
Can't identify the driver.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, you know, praise be.
EMS.
Lord works in mysterious ways, right?
Yeah.
I get it.
Radio check.
10-2, do we have any 52s available?
Yep, Echo 4976. The EMS responded to the wrong call, so we are now on our way.
Thank you.
If the dog dies, Tessa becomes a dog murderer? No, I think Mike is a dog murderer. And he's a pooper. And he
Tessa, I got a
stinks
question.
because he's a pooper. Hmm?
Why is yours bigger than mine?
Oh, well, you know, size doesn't matter. It's how you use it.
That is true. I did put a lot of bullets in Mike Block's face.
Yeah. I didn't fire my gun because Willie was down in my crosshairs when I aimed it. So I was like, okay, hold on.
What does that mean? Did he use it like body armor?
I think so. The dog was the meat shield. Balto isn't answering, so I'll assist the local vets with determining if this dog is going to make it or not. Also, if there are no doctors on duty, just Nancy. I said the local vets. Affirm. Am I good to break off and go to pillbox to assist with this? Because this dog is not looking good.
Sorry, I usually keep my comms more composed,
Okay, 10-4.
but when we were on that traffic jam and I was looking at that guy in the blue car talking to him,
No, that's okay. I'm glad you were yelling at me because I was focused on that other guy and I didn't even hear you.
I looked 2 cars up and I was like, holy crap, that's Mike Block.
Do we know
Mm-hmm.
what this is?
He was just sitting in the middle of the traffic jam in a local car, just like inching his way forward.
Not at the moment.
I believe
I'll
it's
see if I can
Jessica
still find a
Hilton's.
tag in it.
It's
10-4.
Jessica Hilton's dog. I also have a Colt 1911 with her state ID etched onto the side of it.
607's gonna send a 62 pillbox with the dogs on it.
You have Jessica with you?
Yeah, I do have Jessica with me. I'll be heading up to pillbox now.
Okay, if you can send her back into OR3, that's where I'm gonna have her dog at.
Okay.
We'll take them to lower.
Okay.
Alright, everyone line up. We're going to be transporting to lower. Someone catalog the car, correct?
Hey, from 307 catalog the car, already marked the frame pound.
That's this way.
We're going to lower pillbox. Do we ever have any units at pillbox yet?
We have units at upper pillbox.
10-4. Okay, the rest of us will go lower.
Someone locked down the elevators.
55 locked down all the elevators. They can go down, they just can't come up.
Yeah. Can someone who is at upper pillbox right now do a sweep of lower pillbox? Not the garage area, but the lobby.
550, 76.
I'm hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna eat later. I just know that I'm hungry. A hot dog? Well, that's just insensitive.
Tony block.
There's a car there.
Tony is in the lower lobby of pillbox. He's heading towards you
Hold
guys,
that.
entering the garage.
Okay, he was identified on scene, correct?
Hey, firm. Tony Block shot someone earlier. He shot a cop earlier. Tony Block is confirmed to have shot a cop earlier today. Do not
195.
hesitate with him.
Hey,
Hello. Good job, guys.
out of here now.
What?
Get out.
Good shit, Booba.
Leave.
Get
Oh my
out.
god.
Now, Hooker. Get out.
Make sure you identify him. I don't know if that's what...
Advise, we have
Original
Hooker
sounds
Block
like.
in a gray sedan at lower pillbox. We just shoot her away.
We'll keep an eye out on upper.
Stay on your guard. Good job so far.
Alright. Hooker's leaving southbound
Called
Strawberry.
that shit a mile away.
Yeah, I saw her ducking down in the
What would you like
driver's
to be
seat.
done with Tony?
Oh, good call. Good. I was so focused on Tony.
Let's
Oh,
try to
yeah,
get
they
him
got
into
one.
the street. Try to get him inside lower pillbox.
Just wait
So he's
here
not
until they
just
say
standing
we're
on the
good.
Bring Tony into the garage.
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm.
We'll come cover you for the transfer right now. Be aware that Hooker Block was in the area.
We'll chill till they say go up.
She's gonna be rolling the pillbox right now.
Since, you know.
She stopped out right in front.
Give us a second.
Yeah, you're good. I'm chilling. I'm paid out with you, my guy.
Alright, I'm gonna head up there. Just I'll let you know.
She's telling you to turn. She's coming back.
I'm gonna leave you next to my car, Tony.
Which
I don't
She's getting out.
I don't know how I was identified on a scene that I was nowhere fucking near.
She's just standing
Thanks.
over there.
C'est la vie, I guess.
Good job, Booba. Good shit.
Alright,
Thank
keep your
you.
guns on her.
Alright, so the last outstanding that we know of is Hooker Block. Just keep an eye on her and we should be okay. Tony's in cuffs in the garage.
EMS, you could come up with those 95s.
Be advised, these garage doors at Pillbox Lower do not open until we are transporting everyone back to MRP.
Yes, I can flip.
Yeah, Booba. Mirandize him. Yes, he is under arrest.
Hooker did have a
Mirandize him, and then
physical
you're gonna
class
hold
2
here
on
and make
Meg.
sure no one comes in or out. Okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Did not notice that because she was facing.
You want me to stay with Booba or go up there with
When
you?
she got in.
You stay with Booba, please. Back him up.
All right.
Alright, so
Yep, I want an
270
attorney.
and Booba are holding the lower garage.
We'll get you one.
Those doors do not get unlocked
Okay. Yeah, we will.
until we are
I want to know who I want to know who ID'd on me on street, on scene. Fuck, on scene.
All right.
Language is hard.
Yeah, it is. It is. You just learned it.
I don't actually know who identified you, but we will find out.
I want to know who, cause I was not on that scene.
Wait, which scene?
Somebody call me?
Whichever one you guys are talking about, I was nowhere near anything.
Oh.
We'll figure
All
that
right.
out.
Okay.
The woman who stole your name.
Thank you.
405. I'm gonna transition up on the freeway to give y'all overhead view just in case.
Oh, what a day! What a day!
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So if
Tessa,
you're
guess
gonna
what?
do that,
driving.
Make sure you stay in your vehicle.
I'm
so you don't
solo.
get caught out standing there.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, I'm on temp solo, so in 72 hours I'll get an eval.
That was pretty quick.
Yeah, it was only a week.
Up to your arms,
Do you-
Tessa.
Huh? Oh, I fell down a mountain earlier.
You broke both of them?
No, they're not broken. They're just bandaged. I got all scratched up.
Alone, which is why I'm saying if you're gonna be on the freeway, make sure you're either buddied up or you are in your.
I would not be holding this gun up if my arms were broken. You silly.
I broke my wrist once, and I've never lived it down.
That's the gray four-door, occupied one time by Laura.
Jesus Christ.
You can pull that car over, get 2 units on
You ever
it,
heard of
pull
the
car over,
You're
direct-
disgusting.
The chip bag and the wheel spoke?
Stop.
I'm gonna return. I'm gonna repair the vehicle though if you want. Yeah, you're good. We'll just wait though to actually leave until they're good.
You're gonna cross the street. That's sell for a felony.
Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Well, they'll just wait outside. To be honest.
As far as attorneys goes, is there a preference? Oh,
What are my options?
there's only one. It looks like Charity Demos.
Oh yeah, I just got done with her. She's nice.
Is Lou around? personal
Does
number?
not look like it. Oh, I could see if maybe he's in the yellow
Okay,
pages.
we have Mike, Brick, and
Yeah,
Tony
I want Lou
down
on
in
this.
the, garage. What's the status on Hooker?
I don't see him in the yellow
Alright, Tony, I'm gonna
pages.
be searching you before I put you in my car. Do you have anything that'll poke, stick, or prod me?
Probably.
Alright, I'll be careful.
I mean, at the very least, it's not going to be her car. I mean, disobeying, there's a whole host of reasons to get her.
Drugs?
I have drugs on me?
Yeah, you have Oxy.
Oh, that's my bad, yo. I've been on the perk.
Uzi or Scorpion.
Pull on you. You ready?
Waste the points.
USA 295
Mantra.
76. Make sure you
Waste the points.
All right, Boo-Boo. When you're ready with Tony to get loaded up in your cruiser, we'll transport.
Don't get caught in the 80 with her. Don't get caught in the 80 with her. We still got focus on 95s.
Yeah, do not let her lure you away in any capacity. You are not to follow her at the moment. She's trying to get people alone.
Hey, friend.
Everyone stay together.
I'm fucking suing that person. For punitive damages. You tackled me and I think I broke a fucking rib.
Those fuckers last like 45 seconds.
And you really are soft.
That's crazy. I'll get you.
Show you how soft my hands are, bitch. Uncuff me.
Says
Soft
the guy
your
with
brain
the
is.
AR, yo, against a person laying on the ground.
Alright, I'm
What? I shot you when you were running. You already shot somebody, Mike. Stop
Hell
whining.
nah, dog.
Stop
Hell
whining.
nah.
You were jumping
Need that-
through the air
what
like
you
a
need that
gazelle
for,
when
yo?
I shot you.
You gonna go fucking protest the Capitol, dog?
No,
I mean, the
your
AR
friend Tony. Your friend Tony shot up the cops of the Class 2 earlier.
What, boys?
That's what was called out.
Who the fuck is making these callouts?
They said that when you broke Mike out of PD, you shot out of the car with a Class 2 at them.
You got shell casing?
That was what they said. I
You
will
got shell
check the
casing?
report.
Okay.
That's crazy, dog.
PD,
Block
be
trial.
advised, you might want
That
to
was what was called out.
Block, I want to know who ID'd me on scene. I want to see these casings. I want fucking everything, yo.
Might be seeing things, but I'm not sure.
Block trial, boys.
All right,
Block
we're
trial.
ready to move out. All units who have 95s, get ready to go.
Wesley, who's processing my
270 has Mike Block, Willie Glory has Brick, and Booba has Tony. Okay, transporting now.
270 from 312?
Send it.
Okay, so Bug is stable in the ICU. It looks like it was a lot worse on the freeway than it actually was. But there was a couple of close ones. I just want to at least let you know so you can process however you want to.
Hey, from
But
thank
Bug
you.
did not die.
Hey, look at that, Mike. The dog's alive. You lose.
Yeah, crazy how that happened.
Okay, back looks clear. We're gonna go into the lower garage here.
Not today, Satan.
Hey, it's 94 now. Oh.
Do you still need us on channel 1?
Hold on. Where is Hooker Block? Did she dip out? Because the car she was
Yeah, she
driving
dipped
is
out.
here at MRPD. It's unoccupied right now.
Yeah, she did. Out from that felony.
This is the 395s in MRPD in the lower garage. As long
Okay,
as no one
let's-
unlocks the doors or gets held hostage, we are fine.
Let's
I can
quickly
come in with you,
clear
yeah?
MRPD, make sure she's not gotten into some door. Do not go into the garage.
Let me know if you can't see.
If that's where we have the 95s, let's keep that locked down.
Did anybody get a plate on the car she was driving? This one come back some Manuel ahead.
Hold up, I can check my radar.
Okay, lobby doors are locked.
Don't believe I got a plate.
Copy that. I mean, it looks exactly the same. It's probably not a coincidence.
Okay, the buying garages are locked or empty.
Let's check the bushes in between the back gate and the main parking. Make sure she's not laying in the grass somewhere.
Check your trunks.
I feel like I would have felt her if she was in these bushes.
Hey, friend.
But please do double check. She could be up in Fingal's office.
I checked it. It looked code 4. I'll check again.
There you go. All right, we'll be. I'm gonna work on your charges now. I'll be right back with you. Do you want
Don't worry about it. I want a block trial. I want to know who ID'd me on scene.
Yeah, she doesn't seem to be up in the little treehouse area.
'Cause as far as I'm concerned, this unlawful detainment.
Alrighty, we'll work on it.
She was in a trunk or the back seat.
Tony wants a block trial.
Sure.
She's going eastbound.
Yeah, he
On the
does.
bridge.
All right, well, go ahead and ask for one now. I'll do it.
Times like these is when I wish I had my harmonica there.
I think the only judge available is at
Piano
Davis
Jones.
PD right now in a meeting.
Who's your car?
We can harmonize it. Alright, ready? Three.
It's Reggie Might.
No, with our voices. With our voices.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, he was around earlier, but he's probably busy.
She got
Could
into a
always
different car?
check with him.
Yeah, she got into the same car that was on the bridge.
If you
Hello?
grab that
Hey,
plate or
Tessa,
if you
I'm
run
a,
it, you get it flagged.
I'm a really weird.
I'll flag it right now.
Flag it to
I
the
think
I'm a
I-
weird
Okay.
situation.
Lock your fucking
Do you know
car,
Mike's?
instead of
You
parking them
know,
outside, please.
Say that again.
I don't know why we're leaving.
do you know who Mike S'more is?
Yeah, okay,
This
is very
I
clear.
think so, a little bit.
Times now. There are
Well,
people
he's a
actively
manager down
trying
in
to
Dodo. He's one of my
kidnap, shoot,
managers.
hold hostage
He was
officers.
sitting
They
on
will
the
blow
back
your
of my
car. They will do whatever
ATV,
they
right?
can to get Mike
While
Block
I
out
was
of
doing
jail.
my pump and
Please
stuff, and
keep
he
your head on a
hasn't said
swivel
a
and use your
word
brain.
in
Thank
like an hour. It's been like an hour and a half, and he won't answer or
Oh,
respond.
I
And then
see.
he fell off my ATV and became incapacitated. So now I think I'm just driving around with a corpse. I'm kind of
Oh,
concerned.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
Bring him to the hospital. And they have a little cubby
They have a
that
place
they'll,
they can
you
bring
know,
him?
yeah, they'll put him where he needs to
Okay.
go.
Alright, I'm gonna
And yeah. Jesus.
I've been driving around with this
Did he
corpse
say
for over
anything
an
about,
hour. No,
you know?
he hasn't said a word in over an hour. He never said he had to think or
Oh
anything.
no.
He's just been quiet while
That's
I've
not
been
good.
doing my oil stuff, and I thought, maybe he just had to think of us some water, but it's been like an hour. I think he might just be dead.
That is not as
It's on your
Okay.
And
back.
I don't want to keep driving around with a corpse. It's kind of weird.
Yo, what's good?
I see. Okay. I'll see what
I
I
was
can
considering bringing him
do.
to the graveyard and having a funeral, but that might be over the line.
That might be a little
Yeah, especially because
premature.
no one has his
Let's
girlfriend's
not
number,
do
so
that.
she can't show up there, and I don't want to bury him without his
Alright.
girlfriend saying goodbye. Like, that'd be horrible.
Have you tried to email him anything?
Yes, and I have not gotten any response.
Okay.
I'm starting to think maybe he just has a really bad case of narcolepsy.
Okay. All right. I'll see what I can do.
All right, I'm gonna
Just bring him to the hospital. Let him know the
I'll explain to
situation.
them, and they'll just put him in a cubby or a room or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
He'll be okay.
All right. Thank you. Bye
All
bye.
right, thank you. I really didn't know what to do. Thank you.
Break. We got a hooker block westbound San Andreas. 78 San Andreas, El Burro.
Oh no.
Regroup. Regroup. Is with the 13 Alpha. Hooker block is down on El Rancho and Vespucci. I need immediate 78s and EMS to stage on Vespucci.
4-5 en route.
Okay.
07.
255. So we have maybe one additional outstanding, correct? Or was it still just going to be Hooker and
I believe it's just Hooker at this point.
Okay. I know we got Reginald in custody, so.
Gonna clear the alleyway.
Yeah, clear alleyways, get up on rooftops, provide overview. 255 will be on the hill to the east.
So who's 490?
Do you hear me on radio?
No. I might be on the wrong channel though. What's going on?
Oh, I was gonna say I could have sworn I said like 6 times, "Don't chase after hooker block alone, or you're gonna get shot."
Well, yeah, I did hear that, even though I was
Oh,
talking to
okay.
someone else.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You heard that.
It's crazy,
Wow.
isn't it? But you know.
How many more blocks do we have outstanding right now?
Keep trying, Brick. We
Just
get it
Hooker.
eventually.
I believe we've got the last one in custody now.
You need a statement from me.
Yeah, I think they did
Yes,
actually
the
get
reports
Hooker.
channel statement about clearing out lower pillbox.
Just looking for farm. Just give it a couple seconds in case everyone starts to roll up.
Alright, so Willie, I actually don't know anything.
4-5 mobile in the area for y'all.
All I know is that Jessica Hilton reported kidnapped by Mike Block. On his person, I found 2 Class 1 firearms, one belonging to her, so he robbed her of the dog as well. We have
All right. So.
basically a he said, she said about when the dog got shot and by who. He's trying to claim that he shot the dog when he was on the freeway. There's a whole lot there. At the very least, we have his warrant, we have escaping custody, and we have the possessions and
Provide. Excuse me, 430. 76.
Why did this other guy
14 Alpha. Where did you meet?
Who's the second?
He was probably involved in the first one of the judge, but was never apprehended.
We've got the perimeter pretty well cordoned off here.
I mean, mobile.
It's up to scene command.
Papa 6 to 451. We can just stage at our fire station place.
We have a EMS staged. From
They said they're staging at the firehouse down the street, down El Rancho.
Copy that. We can wait for like 30 more seconds.
We have
but I
another
believe-
car pulling on scene, slow rolling down. This continues southbound El Rancho. Baby blue car.
It looks like a tuning vehicle of sorts. It's still heading southbound towards.
It was a Lexus.
Are there any more blocks that could potentially try to help Hooker?
As of right now, I believe we have all of them in custody. Now they're incapacitated.
I did see a 311 from a guy named Loney Legarski. Not sure if he's a block, but he sounds like he's a brother to Tony.
We have
ATVs pulling up, it looks like.
Asher Gray is also associated with them, I believe.
There should not be any other blocks involved. We have Asher, Hooker, Mike, Brick, Tony, and we have the woman who was previously arrested.
Copy that.
Sorry, with Hooker. So there should not be. If there are, it's possible to keep it on a swivel, but there should not be at this point.
Copy that. We have a decent perimeter set up with units on the rooftop of the 24/7. So EMS, you should be code 4 to roll in. We're gonna have 2 individuals with GSW 113 Alpha and 195.
Okay, be advised, whoever processed the stolen vehicle on Olympic, can you please add that to the most recent report about Block's kidnap again? Thank you.
EMS is 76.
Do I have a unit collecting casings on the scene of the El Rancho Vespucci OIS right now?
370 done it.
Okay, friend, thank you so much.
Did we get casings from the scene near Vespucci earlier?
370 if it's the one in the alley.
Yes, the one in the alley by the Legion Square Bank. It's like a block west, I think.
By the hot dog hut. That alley.
Yeah, by the hot dog hut, Chihuahua or whatever.
That's documented.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, perfect. This comes out to
270 will take responsibility for assessing all the reports. If you can just put your portion into the reports channel, I'll sort them all later. Just tag me, please.
Copy that.
Good job leading the scene, Wesley, although people didn't listen to you. But
That was
it's normal.
really good. You did a very good job.
Was Mike the only one that escaped custody?
Yes, Mike was in custody. The female was processed. Tony broke out Mike, so Tony should get accomplice to escaping custody, and then Mike should get escaping custody.
Okay. I think I got everything for Brick.
Hey, Arnold, when you're arranging charges for them, let's, we got that felony animal cruelty thing. We should probably hit them with that.
Judging by Jessica Hilton's statement, he was there, the old sweaty bald guy with the sweater.
Bundy, go to 7.
Radio check.
Hey, Brick, you into vinyls?
There's a car coming through the scene about 100 miles an hour because they don't know how to respect a cordoned off zone.
Radio check.
Well, not that expensive.
There's a little... I don't know how to
That's
explain
true.
this. But basically, Mike
I'm trying to
told
get all
us
the
that he shot the dog
Tarantino
20 times
soundtracks
in
on
the
vinyl.
head. Or, sorry, let me rephrase. I know from looking at the dog that it was allegedly shot 20 times in the head. But it didn't die, and it's in the ICU. When I asked Mike about it, he said, I didn't shoot any dogs. I was holding the dog when I was running away from the car, and you guys shot it when you shot me. So honestly, I'm not in a mood to try to figure out the intricacies of this scenario, if you catch my drift, and I'm probably just going to move on.
I don't know, dog. Sounds an awful lot like his felonies led to that dog getting shot either way, which means he's liable for it.
I hear you. I'm just, it's kind of making my head spin right now, the level of ridiculousness we're into at this point. But yeah, I hear you. I will...
the ambulance.
Be advised that ambulance is stolen by Mickey S. as per the last 311.
They're from BCB. Last seen
Got
at
it
North
left
Car Street.
onto West Cliffs Boulevard, or Correction Boulevard. It is stopping at the
Guys, we had a 1080 going on, and we have two 1080s over each other right now.
Yeah, he
Let's
just took
be
a hostage
respectful
in
on the
front of
radio.
me.
Guys,
where's the hostage?
At the city vault. It's at the vault, yep.
26. Jones, we'll call that one other UTL, especially since it's S plus with no.
Gabby, yeah, I just want to make sure we keep radio etiquette.
We'll call the other one that B&E UTL 76 volt.
Anybody's taking off again. CVPI take primary.
Left.
Alright, it's gonna be heading down Alta Street now.
Hard break.
Yeah, no, they're stopping at the intersection of Occupation and Alta.
277 will be secondary. We'll call it southbound Alta Street.
Hey, Mike.
Speed.
Back up,
What's
or I'm
good?
gonna kill him. Just have one hostage inside that we know of.
Just because you were unconscious, I'm right
PDB advised as well that it's a personally owned ambulance by Randy Batham, one of the EMS.
Southbound Alta.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the red and color at the local gas station, filling up right now.
Continuing southbound on Alta, passing the apartments.
I'm concerned because
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
An investigative report about an officer getting shot. But the people alleged to have done this.
319's doubled up. We can hold comms.
Southbound Calais. Actually, disregard pulling into Uwu. They've crashed.
Box if you can.
Okay, so all right, you'll be getting that charge.
Just in the parking lot right now.
All right, they're gonna be out.
Heading out the back end of the parking lot. On North Palomino Ave.
Hey, actually, come here.
You guys doubled up?
Yes, sir.
Term.
Copy.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Alright. Oh, disregard 1050. They're flipping
Well,
out of control.
unfortunately,
Oh
Mike,
my
I don't
god,
think I
they're
can do
flipped.
that. And well, you're in
And they're back
constructive
on.
possession
Oh.
of the gun, so it's probably
Yeah,
just going to be
okay.
a charge for you, and we'll keep
For a box?
investigating.
Go for a
either way,
box.
'cause I can't prove whether it's you or not, but you have the gun, so you're
Westbound
constructively
San Andreas
responsible.
Ave. Left.
What does that mean?
This is southbound Prosperity Street. Prosperity.
Anybody verify if that hostage is in the front seat?
I got it.
Front passenger.
Affirm.
No deal, buckaroo.
Or
I would call you
secondary,
dog,
southbound
but I feel like that'd be in
Prosperity,
poor taste right
left,
now.
northbound Palomino.
I'm sorry, Jones. It was a bubble.
You're good.
R.I.P. that
Could be
dog
north
that I
on
definitely
Palomino.
watched die.
It was a pug. It deserved to die.
Directly into
Fucking-
travel now. Continuing northbound.
Tessa must have taken
Palomino.
that bitch to Pet
You can take
Cemetery or
Derry.
something, yo.
Let's take this
Passing
to a
by Little
different channel.
Soul, making the left. West now, Vespucci Boulevard.
Especially, we have 3 or 4.
Channel
Merging
3
onto
square.
South Rockford Drive north.
Take this 80 of the ambulance to
What
3.
government employee got kidnapped? Wait, who was the government employee that got kidnapped?
Okay, so go to the incidents.
Okay, who are they?
Kidnapped judge.
Okay, what's her government position?
I'm just gonna copy.
Well, no, just look at.
I literally asked.
Look at what Tony did there, where he
Did you say who asked him asking for a lawyer?
broke out the clock, right? Is what it says.
I don't think you can say that.
Reggie might identify Tony as kidnapping him originally. And then Weaver identified Tony as shooting at him and as breaking Mike out of custody. So I'll add the charges right now, and then I'll just tell you how I'm doing it.
Okay. So I'm assuming kidnapping.
609 in activity with that vehicle that was helping out the B&E continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
The ambulance is the motor unit. They're off the motor.
666, that has been moved to channel 3.
Sorry.
Then for the scene of breaking out Mike, that's going to be.
Should I be adding this to the block kidnap judge, the 435?
No, I'm adding it to that one right now. I'm doing it.
southbound Meteor Street. Continuing southbound Meteor Street, passing pillbox. Correction, right onto the highway. Continuing westbound to Federal Freeway. Yeah. 609 Ocean King VCB.
Copy that.
All right, 609 rerouting it. Casino.
Yeah, and he didn't resist because I pretty much.
Dispatch for casino.
Copy that. Marking you on route.
Are we channeled for casino?
No, channel 2.
312
This
is 23 at the casino. Sir, I need a 77 here. The people are trapped
copy
in
that.
here.
Dispatch, what channel went casino on?
Let's put it on here. Let's put it on.
I don't know why they would
don't
put
think
this on a
there's enough
separate.
unit, but when we get one more, we'll put it on channel 4.
Copy.
277 dispatch. We're gonna be clear with that 80 on 3. Can we get medical? We're gonna be on channel 3.
Brick, do you want a lawyer or do you just want a block trial like
Copy
now?
that. EMS, can we get 52s on channel 3?
I don't know, boys. You didn't ask for lawyers. I don't know, it's just kind of weird that you asked for one.
If
I want whatever you can get me there.
any back, 10-8 units. I need 77s to the casino, automatic gunfire.
Kind of weird.
I want whatever I can get because I didn't kidnap nobody.
Alright,
boys.
Which layer do you want? Charity?
Asher Gray.
Medium stout? Charity.
623
Asher.
Casino. I'm gonna watch the back end with the elevator.
And who did I attempt to murder? Who? Pussy
I think it was
Weaver.
Brick who was with Mike in that car.
Yo, weaving pussies out here? Damn.
There's a blue and color Hummer in the back of the casino.
Okay, what's up with the obstruction?
There's 4 units. Can I
Who
get
was
this
the
moved to
other
channel 4 now?
individual, the one that I tased?
I accomplished that shit. I didn't obstruct it. I broke him out. I admit to prison breaking, not obstruction. I didn't obstruct shit.
It wasn't Asher.
I blew it out of the water. I fucked that up. No, that's prison break. I want the prison break charge.
Where's the other suspect from the Popular Street scene where I tased him?
He got sent up already.
Who was that?
Asher Gray.
That was Asher?
That's what yeah, that's who's on the report.
I don't believe you.
Advise, latest 1094.
Well then look,
me.
Tessa. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, the gentleman that I tased certainly did not look like the gentleman in the photo for Asher Gray.
Like, you remember that shit when, like, you blew up all the
Multitasking, I
cops
wasn't
and
trying to be rude.
What does he
came
look
and
like?
rescued you?
I would do that in lieu of obstruction.
That's probably the
right?
best prison break.
I
What's the issue?
thought,
Situation at the casino.
who was that gentleman that I tased?
That was
Um,
Asher.
Are you
He's already been
100%?
processed by Bundy.
Photo needs to be updated, I think.
Okay, because he...
It is on channel 4.
I would do the prison break in lieu, right? Of
I,
the obstruction of justice.
Yes, you do not put both.
Okay,
PDB advised,
I'm gonna be
latest
honest.
1031 on
I'm
out.
pretty sure the guy that I...
Alright, not guilty.
He did not look like this.
What are the odds? Listen, I'll continue waiting, and if it's like a definite no, then yeah. I'll just continue waiting, but yeah.
Am I crazy? I think I might be
EMS
crazy.
dispatch, be advised the latest 911 need EMS at oil field.
Gonna get the lawyer.
What? Of course I have. You're moving me around funny. Ooh. Help. Well, yeah, I can see. Yeah, you're just moving me around funny.
Did I eat a hooker?
Yeah, we tried to break you guys out of
Yo, what's really good?
Yeah, what's good, dog?
What is good, dog? Yo, I got cannoli.
Yeah,
That
get
was
his
the
ass,
plan,
yo.
right?
Fucked his ass up, dog.
Yeah, I did. And Marcel helped by running him over.
Yeah. Welcome to the blocks, Marcel.
Welcome to the gang, dog.
You in the gang. Nah, you in the
You
gang.
in. Hey, is we getting a block trial or what?
Yeah, block trial.
Alright, guys. Bricks all the way at the end.
Yeah, it is.
So for
Let us get it.
We requested it about 20 minutes ago, Mike. We're still waiting.
I don't even know what my charges are, and I want a block trial.
Hey, Mike.
What's good?
Pick one. Tessa, Wesley, or Crystal.
Bro, I watched Tessa take a fucking dog that I knew was 100% dead to the fucking pet cemetery and resurrect that shit. It's gonna start killing people, and it's gonna be her fault. So probably Tessa, yo, because I think pet cemetery, like vampires, where you gotta kill the motherfucking, like, origin of that shit.
How the fuck did you screw Tessa?
Stop running!
You got tased in the
You
butt.
actually, hold up, you actually just beat the.
Sorry, Tessa.
She kinda
was
flew, yo.
behind the
She
bar.
That's okay.
She managed to slip. She's very oily. It's
No,
kinda
it's
nasty.
greasy, not oily.
Ah, okay.
Oh shit, yo.
I'm sorry she tackled you.
dog.
Hey, you said Tessa. I said betcha.
Ooh.
Leave Tessa alone.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll leave her
fucking
alone
go
when
shoot
she's
her
6
with my
feet under.
Beretta.
Wait, help me! Oh, they're tasing me in the cell.
Hey, Wesley, did you get shot on the highway?
That's fucked up.
No, I shot them both down with a shot on me.
Okay. I got hit, so that's gonna be another attempted.
10-4.
Yeah. For Mike and Brick.
Willie, you sound like such a fucking dork.
Yeah, you do.
Well, I got hit, so that's gonna be another attempted.
Well, how else do you say that?
You sound like such a fucking bitch, yo. Well, I got hit.
You're
as
sitting in the
well,
drunk
so-
tank.
I'm sitting in the drunk tank.
That's because he drunk on power.
True.
Hey guys, that's me, Willie.
Like Kanye for that one song, Power.
Literally, no one
got
cares,
Tony.
Tony.
I got
I
hit as
got
well,
hit.
so
Am I
that's gonna be another attempted.
I
You
look like
sound
a
like a
thumb?
13-year-old trying to do a prank call and sound older on the phone.
You just look like a bitch. Shut up.
Huh?
Shut the fuck
Bitch,
up.
I
Who's in
bet
the
you
cell?
still laugh at prank calls.
Yeah.
That's how you know, yo.
Thanks,
Can
Mike.
you get on the phone a lot with 13-year-olds, Cannoli?
Yeah, how you know?
Hey, yo.
Hey, I can't even repeat what he said to me, dog. It was bad.
Show triple.
Cannoli, what'd he say?
Cannoli said something about a trap and me.
I said I smelt your
Whoa,
trap
whoa,
between your
whoa,
legs.
whoa, whoa,
That's
okay,
how I
okay,
found her
okay,
in the
all right,
parking
guys,
lot.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I said to Hooker.
Jesus.
It is at 10:38. Southbound Elgin Ave.
Oh, damn, we got lawyers.
Can I have your name? Yeah, Deputy Glory.
Deputy Glory.
What am I looking at? Like resisting?
Can I just have your account of what happened?
Which part?
Resist.
I guess the whole incident. Just so I get a bigger picture of what's happening.
Look, you shot Cannoli and bragged about it.
Kidnapping and the
I didn't run him over.
Yeah, well, the attempted murders, he shot Shane Jones in the alleyway by the weenie hut off of Vespucci. And then him and Mike went on the highway, and then shot me. So that's 2 times attempted murder.
Okay, and the kidnapping, how are you
He was part of a group
Woof.
with Mike. They kidnapped
That wasn't mine, by the way. That was on the radio.
at the oil fields.
No. Oh damn, brick in here.
Yeah, boy, so just to be clear, you're charging him with accomplice to kidnapping and accomplice to the attempted murder of a government employee?
No, he shot both times for the attempted murders, and looking at our statements, he was part of the group that kidnapped her.
Nuh-uh. I've never seen so many cops on their NDWs. Holy shit.
430
Oh,
attempting to check up to a dodo truck, obviously in travel. Final stop, southbound Palomino Ave. Vehicle unknown occupants.
Okay, from the primary incident with Reggie Might, you're looking at.
Oh, yo, what's good, Booba?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great.
Okay, so from the primary incident with Reggie Might, you are looking at kidnapping of an employee, criminal possession of firearm class 2, resisting arrest, reckless evading, and joyriding. Those are all pretty self-explanatory. For the more recent, you are looking at a much longer list. Starting off with the escaping custody when Tony broke you out from behind MRPD. You were looking at.
I was kidnapped.
You were looking at the following: kidnapping a government employee for Jessica Hilton. 2 times attempted murder of a government employee. 1 time is going to be for the person.
Wait,
in the
hold up,
alleyway at
hold
the
up.
Weenie Hut.
It against the law to get kidnapped from police custody?
You went willingly with him.
I was in handcuffs.
Okay, well, you weren't in handcuffs when we saw you later in the day. You had plenty of time to turn yourself in, and you did not. So that's the end of your argument.
Because, no, actually, it's not the end of my argument. I'm
Need to
allowed
be
to
advised
talk
later
Well,
because I
you're
have
gonna
human
keep
rights.
talking.
And another human right is that we inherently are afraid of being in captivity, dog. It's a thing in Germany.
You are
You
looking
don't
for
get
a
extra charges for breaking out of
red
prison.
on black B class.
Okay,
It's
we're
human
not in
nature to not
Germany,
want to
Mike.
be held in captivity, yo.
Active 71s coming from the
Well, it
area,
feels like I'm in
77s.
Germany. It feels like I am, dog.
Whoa.
With delicious schnitzel and universal health care.
Back it up.
40s Germany.
Number 2 male lockpicking the red vehicle.
All right. Well, you
I
got 2
also have
times
this
10 murder
Massac
government
right here.
employee, 1 times for shooting the person in the alleyway there. I think that was Shane Jones. And then you also shot at Willie Glory on top of Olympic. Even if you didn't directly shoot him, Brick did because he was shot. You're GSR positive. You had 2 times weapons on you. So you're doing 2
You
times
said
criminal
that.
possession of
Hold
firearm
up.
class 1.
You told me you was jumping through the air. You saw me not shooting anyone.
Right, so you get accomplice. It's the same thing.
How the fuck am I accomplice to shooting when I'm jumping in the air?
Because you're on scene with a person who you were fleeing in the same vehicle with, who you're previously on foot running from, who you also kidnapped Jessica Hilton with. That's the accomplice, Mike.
Jones actually went down, and then
Anywho, so joyriding is because we processed the car on Olympic that was tampered with and clearly doesn't belong to you. Resisting arrest is for the
Me,
jumping
Willie
through
Gunner,
the
that got
air
shot
on
on the
foot.
highway.
Reckless evading is for driving that stolen car.
it's me, Tony
And then, oh yes, and believe it,
You
you're
just
doing criminal
replicated
possession
the
of government
impression I
issued
did of you.
equipment for the PD radio.
That's not even an
And the
impression.
best one, felony animal cruelty, for you putting that dog in such danger that it was shot. Whether you want to argue that you shot it or not, well, you were still the proximate cause of that dog being shot.
I am a part of a terrorist animal
Mike fell out of the car
organization
'cause he sucks and couldn't help
known as PETA. And I was rescuing that dog.
Okay, he admitted to terrorism.
Terrorism?
Send him away.
24-hour investigative hold it is.
Oh no.
Just kidding, I don't do paperwork. Okay, Mike, so you're going to be looking at 251 months, 502 months parole, and a fine of $33,750. Praise be.
Hey, let me get it.
Get what?
Let me
What?
get it. Let me get a block trial, yo.
Okay, let's see what the judge said.
I better not be.
I should hit you for biting my whip.
The judge gave us a thumbs down.
Okay. And then y'all don't care about the gun or any of that?
Well, the
Y'all
problem
just-
is that I can't, give you the ability to get away with kidnapping like 2 government employees and going on a rampage across the city with multiple stolen cars.
Why not?
As well as shooting multiple officers in
Let me ask you,
exchange for
yo.
a gun that comes back shooting one officer. It's like, why would I
Let me
trade
ask you,
down?
dog. If the Americans wouldn't have let the Germans get away with horrible war crimes, would we have ever gotten to the moon, bitch?
So you're saying because we let them get away with war crimes, we
Shoot
got
for
to
the
moon?
stars, Wesley.
Right, but I'm already doing that because I got you for more charges than I would get you for the hot gun.
Yeah, but you can arrest me for some bullshit any day. Any day. Literally any day. You could do this. Any day. But this shit I got, ooh. This something different. But if you don't want it, dog, if you just want to do the same old fucking song and dance, yeah, Mike Block kidnapped some people, whatever. Like you could any day of the fucking week. Hey, you know what? Maybe you like Leonard Skinner. Maybe you're a simple man. All right, fuck it. But if you want the big fish, yo,
I like Blue's Clues.
let me pull out my rod. If you want it, yo, I got it.
You can't do that.
Huh?
We have an HR policy about pulling out your rod.
Oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah. Oh, you can do that all you want. That's freedom of speech.
Not true, yo. Hooker, I've seen Hooker get out of a lot of charges.
Yeah, yeah. If all of y'all just want to do it right now, I'll clear everyone's charges if you want.
That's not
You
how
have to
it
make.
works,
You have to take
Laura.
one. We'll take a lot.
But anyways, yo, it's your call, dog.
Well, it's not my call.
Why you flip me off, Tessa?
Because you're a
You
poop.
tackled her.
Yeah, you talking about
Oh
that
my
bad
God.
shit. I
To my
heard
face.
about that.
You're a poop.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't get
Ah!
Oh, word? Who is
No, what the heck? Well, joke's on you. I got 2 of them.
Uh,
Yeah, well,
Oh,
joke's
you
on
mean
you.
the,
We'll see
oh,
how
the shit
long
that
you
the
can
gun
use
came
that
back
without
to?
antibiotics. Isn't that right, King?
You may need to get some antibiotics, Tessa. She bit my whip earlier, and I had to go to Nancy.
What the heck?
She might have something. You might want to
Hey.
get checked out.
Hey.
Wesley.
Hey, can I talk to you for a
ran
sec?
over,
Hey, does this look
Cannoli.
infected to you?
Didn't win him over.
Yeah, you did. You said, watch this, Hooker. You shoot him while he's down on the ground and then ran him over.
No, I
And I
didn't.
laughed and I shot him on the ground. It was your plan.
You may want to get that tested.
Hey, so
Marcel, I always knew you'd be the best sleeper agent.
there's
This
this
proud.
report.
Yeah, he's
about
pretty good.
Candace getting shot on the 12th of
Booba,
April.
I said we could go to your house right now and
There's something
sleep,
about Mirror
and I'll go to
Park.
jail later. And it's okay. The cops
Candace
are
said
cool
she
with it
decided to go to
because you're a
the
cop.
Hydra Sack or whatever
You
of
can do
Nickel
whatever you
Place.
want. Now let's go.
SRU interviews or something. She said there were a few people there. Susie said she wasn't welcomed anymore. Something. It's a
You don't
the
seem
investigative
smart for a
report.
fifth grader. Even that's being a bit generous.
You know a lot of 5th graders, Tony.
Well, yeah, he's got to know his classmates, dog.
What's the number?
So just because I know how a fifth grader
42416
acts
is
doesn't
the
mean I'm hanging
investigative
out with them,
report.
man. I'm old. I'm grown.
I want to go to school. I've never been to school.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tony pulled up on.
So Mike has the Enterprise wide body that comes back to that projectile. And he's claiming he knows like where he got it or who was involved or whatever. But he would say anything to get out of this. So I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna charge him and just report to Flop that Mike was found with that gun.
Oh, it's one of those
Honestly,
days.
I would. When Candace woke up, she said that it was Juan Carlos Hernandez. That's why he's in the persons involved. She said he wasn't wearing anything.
They were about to shoot your ass.
All right, so we probably already know who it was.
Yeah.
We're not probably gonna get anything out of Mike.
If I called Flippy and asked him if he got robbed today, do you think he would answer?
Hey, you two need to
What, do you think that'd be a problem?
I don't think there's anything.
No, I mean we still give him Mike constructive possession.
Yeah.
It's not like Flippy's gonna go into
Box
court and
truck, open up the
testify.
back,
So.
shoot out of it.
That's true.
No, you would have loved
Okay.
his oil plant.
Because I bet he'd answer if I asked him.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
try
you
it.
about it later, Hooker. It was real good.
Oh, no secrets.
I'm never breaking you out of prison again.
No, I don't think I have his number actually.
Damn, Tony.
All right, I'm gonna go tell Mike. We've waited half an hour and there's been only one judge
Yeah.
assigned to the block trial. He said no.
And the one in the city is
Was
marked
kidnapped by him
busy.
earlier.
Hooker, you should have
Oh,
seen it,
oh.
dog.
That's true. Well, that's one way to get yourself out of a.
Actually, Wesley, do you know if
So fucking stupid.
was Laura involved with the other incidents? Because we just caught her when she was trespassing in MRPD, and then we chased her.
Hooker, we
Yeah,
did
she
not
was-
have eyes on her at all in anything.
Well, I think she was kind of trying to get herself involved because once we wrapped up with Mike here, she was waiting at the hospital, a lower pillbox, ducking inside of an ASEA. And that ASEA was parked like outside of Mission Row. And she wasn't in it. And then I think she got you guys. Where did you guys see her initially?
Yeah, she was in Jones's CVPI. I don't know why he left it out there or why it's unlocked, but that's where we initially found her.
Yeah.
And she hopped out and jumped back in the ASEA, and then we chased her.
Okay, yeah. So she was kind of involved, but not entirely. So it was kind of a separate thing. But I think she was trying to break these guys out.
I think here, over here.
I just wanted to know in case I should hit her with destruction or not.
I don't know
Misdemeanor because we told her to leave and then she returned back to the hospital scene, which is why the chase began and why she fled initially. So at, you know, at best for her, it's misdemeanor obstruction because she wandered back into the scene.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear about that part.
Hands up as well. Like
Yeah, because they called her out as coming back to the hospital, and that's when that chase started, when they felony stopped her.
Yeah, I'd heard
So
that she was like
sequence
circling
like-
around the area, but I didn't know if she was like being a
They
nuisance.
felony stopped her because she was trying to come back in. Okay. All right, I'm just going to tell Mike that we're sending him because we waited half an hour.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
All right, Mike.
Are you in
It's a shame.
BSK or 150?
Sorry.
I'm so confused. Why do you care?
That is not in the city that was available. Said he's not available to do a bench trial. The judge that is in the city is the one you kidnapped earlier, so he's not doing it. And no other judges are responding.
So, what about that other shit, though?
I talked to the officers involved, and they stated they're pretty confident that they know whatever you would tell us anyway, so they're not interested in making a deal.
I seriously doubt it.
I seriously doubt y'all know anything about what I would tell you. But yeah, yo.
Well,
Like
sight
I said,
unseen,
if-
it's hard for me to like make a leap of faith there because I'm not in a position to do so. So if they told me to, you know, great, but you can't just make a unilateral call here.
I.
Are you getting us out of our charges?
I just got
I mean,
promoted
here's
like
the
at the end
thing,
of
yo.
February, Mike. I'm not in a position to do that.
If you want to live the rest of your days and stay up at night wondering,
Gross.
damn, what the fuck was Mike Block about to bust open? You can do that. Because here's the thing. If you throw me in for this shit, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to do it again tomorrow. But if we go back there and I start spitting some shit, you don't know what the fuck's going to happen, yo.
But you're gonna do it again tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So
So-
why
Yeah,
not take the other
also,
shit?
there's this thing also with like, we're not allowed to make deals with you anymore because I guess you did something to somebody in the past.
Okay,
with one
I'm
of
just
these.
gonna say I know that Bass made that because someone already told me, dog. And the person who he got kidnapped to was Mr. K, who literally shot him, and you guys made him a cop. But for some reason, though, I'm involved with the same shit, and he gets to be a cop, but y'all can't talk to me.
I don't, like I said, you're talking way above my pay grade, sir.
Yeah.
I mostly deal with like illegal hunters. I don't really know about all these politics and dramas and such. I'm kind of on that Mary J. Blige from the 90s tip about no more drama. So, yeah, I apologize,
happened
but I
to
don't
her?
really have a good frame of reference. I don't
And
know,
what happened
actually.
to her?
Where is she?
Exactly. Fell off. So go on, stay on that tip. See what happened.
Yeah, I'll pray about that, sir. Thank you for the constructive criticism.
Oh, excuse me, coming through.
Yeah, but I don't even hurt.
All right, Mike, so
Why are you getting cuffed? What is going on?
total's going to be 251 months, 502 months parole, $33,750. How do you plead, sir?
Why is that a
Not
thing?
guilty, 'cause
If
fuck
you
it.
uncuff someone that's in
fucking
soft
BT?
cuffs,
All right,
Like, what is
understood.
going on?
When you uncuff somebody, soft cuff somebody, what?
yeah, it's very annoying.
All right, Booba, I'm good to go.
Since
then, I guess.
fucking when?
Burned into my eyeball.
Oh, Jesus, bro.
All right, gonna get you
Maybe we
billed.
could experiment there together. I'll eat it too if you
Yeah, but
want.
I'm telling you, I wasn't there. They apparently had a whole plan that I didn't know about too.
What are you looking at, Tessa?
And you won't believe
Not
me.
you.
You were staring right at me.
I was looking at him.
Listen, Tessa, I know how it feels to have a broken wrist, alright?
You gonna face tattoo?
My wrist ain't broken.
Shut
Gonna
up,
be.
Tony.
Snap it in half. I'm
Well,
gonna make you ride a
heck
bike with a
you.
bag of chips.
A bag
And
of
the bag of
chips.
chips is gonna get stuck in the front wheel and you're gonna fly over.
Just film
And
me
you're gonna
and
hit
send
your
me a
wrist on the
photo,
ground.
dude. Oh my
And you're gonna
God,
experience
boys,
my
what
pain.
the hell was that charge? Oh my
Well, I already do that anyway. I fall off bikes all the time.
You don't
One
break your
time Mike
wrist.
ran me over.
Alright.
Oh, where's
See
Mike?
you later, Brick.
Oh.
Here with the jail,
Well,
I
Mike
think.
ran me over on a bike once.
Oh. Alright, well.
I get
Alright,
hit
I'm throwing that
by cars a lot,
separate charge.
and I fall off mountains, and
There, go ahead, boys.
Say sorry, Brick.
I'm accident prone.
No, bullet prone.
But you
Actually,
wouldn't
I
rub
didn't
the
get
things I was
shot
telling the truth about.
that whole time. That was nice.
Ooh, why you just look at me with your mouth agape?
I saw something I don't ever want to see again.
Did you see?
Laura fell over.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's okay, Booba. You're probably
you just saw
gonna
somebody get
have
shot in the
nightmares
head.
about that for like a few weeks, but it'll go away over time.
I can't stop seeing it.
Ah! Snap out of it, Booba.
I'm gonna get him.
You'll be alright.
I closed my eyes, but it's still there.
Yeah, I know. They were hot pink.
Oh!
Can I be sent?
Yeah, I will send you.
Okay.
Thanks, yo.
Do you want to plead guilty with
No.
melting off some time?
No.
Okay.
Brick, get out of here, Brick.
I don't know what happened, boys. I'm in jail.
All right, it's gonna be a $15,950 fine.
All right.
What?
Okay.
God,
I don't know what happened, boys.
Brick. How are you so annoying, Brick?
There you go.
God, boys. That's rude.
What do you mean? Of course, that's what I was looking.
And it's
When
gonna
she fell on the
be,
ground, her legs were like wide the heck
129 months and
open.
250 or 8 months of parole.
All right.
It's the only thing. It was like a bright pink beacon.
All right, do you have any last words, Tony?
I'm good to go.
Alrighty. I hope you have a good time, even though it is prison.
Yeah.
Ba ba da ba ba dum.
Is there a way I can remove parole? I accidentally hit a wrong number.
You're still here, Hooker?
See, Willie, how long have I been here? Like 5 hours, right?
I didn't give any time.
$12,000 cash.
Tessa,
Huh?
Sorry, what's going on, Uga?
is there a way that I can remove some parole? I accidentally hit a wrong number.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't.
Try it. Put me on parole for 10 months now.
Okay.
Hi. Okay, bye. No, don't hurt me, don't. Ah! Oh, Tessa, please.
Hold on a second.
All right.
Be advised, we got a panic alarm from 609. We did not get one from 980. So it's likely that we have a kidnapped alive officer inside the casino.
Oh no, that's Rudy.
Also, a chance they could be handcuffed. Something like that.
Okay, we're good on processing tests. Are you ready to go over the casino and shoot some idiots?
No, I'm gonna go off duty. I'm sorry.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm tapping out.
All right. Well, it's been fun, ma'am. Good riding with you.
You as well. I'm glad I ran into you this morning.
Definitely. All right, we'll see you
All
around.
right. Godspeed to all of you. Be safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job, Wesley. You know, the Rangers will stab you in the back at a moment's notice.
Hey. I don't think that's
Heard
true,
mixed
Tessa.
things from different people.
I'll do it again.
I told you.
I only stab people in the back if they deserve it.
That is
I'm gonna resupply real quick.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna call it there because it is getting late. My voice is starting to go. And yeah. But, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for everything today. I hope that you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope it's a nice, peaceful time. Man, I was so distracted today. I never even got a chance to tell you guys. I have a niece. She was born yesterday at around 5:30 at night. And she's very cute. And I have received photos. Well, I told you guys yesterday. But she was in labor yesterday. She hadn't been delivered yesterday. So she's, she was born. So she's in the world now. And, it's pretty cool. I have a nephew, but now I have a niece. Yeah, she was born. Born it. But yeah. Happy news all around. I'm pretty elated about it. I'm happy for my sister and brother-in-law. But I can't wait to spoil her because I live vicariously through other people's kids because I don't want kids, and it's kind of cool to have kids around sometimes, but most of the time, no thank you. I'll pass. I'll take my critters, my animals, my zoo. But she's very cute. She is a very cute baby. But anyway, I'm getting out of here. I hope that you guys, have a good rest of your weekend. I hope that you stay safe. I hope that you're kind to yourselves and one another. I will see you back on Tuesday. And yeah. Actually, what is Nathan's, like, username? He's not live? Oh, okay. I think Darth said Booba? What's Booba's? Bean Dota, okay. We'll send you off to him. Please show him some love. Lord have mercy. No. Stop calling me. Alright, guys. We will see you on Tuesday. Farewell. Goodbye.